Very good afternoon to you. It's just gone 1 o'clock. Yes, I know it's Monday. Don't change your schedule. Don't change your diaries. It is Monday, and there is a good reason why I'm in. And I will let you know that very, very shortly. Before that, though, should we do admin? I don't think I've ever done a menu this big. Here we go. Normally I only have the last 4 hours. I know normally I can't read all this. 8 p.m. Dreamies, 7 p.m. Crafty as Fox, 6 p.m. Dreamies are back. 5 p.m. Sweet Poppy Stencils, but before all that, let's get to our hours. Sizzix, yes indeed, brand new and exclusive. 3 whole hours of a brand new Sizzix launch. We're going fuchsia, people, is what we're doing. And thrown in the middle, so Jess can have a brisket break.
Just
a little salty snack in the green room. We've got Sweet Poppy Stencils with Lucy thrown in as well. Now, it's Shezzy's birthday. Why am I here? Well, you know, I had nothing else to do. See this? Sherilyn's birthday, yes indeed. 21 today is what she is. There she's ringing in now. She can't have the shift. But there's a giveaway. If you buy anything over the next 8 hours to enter... Oh, I'll just read this. To enter, shop during the shows on Monday the 17th. That's today, people. And one lucky winner will be chosen at random, and you will win a crafty prize bundle worth over £250. This is what you could be winning. Look at that. Do you know what? And Kat just keeps adding to it. Do you know what as well? Do you know what's not in there? A luxury limited edition Crafter Clock tote. But I don't think one's going in either, to be honest, because I'm not in charge of it. But it is anything you buy. Anything you buy will give you a golden ticket. Okay, shop all day. So we've got all the Sizzix shows. This is where she actually is, look. She's currently in Blackpool. There she is. Currently in Blackpool, having a lovely time with her family that you've got in there. And there she is, not that far, Costa del Bristol. And we are in Redditch, so we're not that far away. Happy birthday, lovely. I hope you have a very good day. Right, should we get going? Because you've seen the VT for it. It's the brand new launch. Now, I'm giddy like a kipper. I'm also excited. There are loads to do. And you know this is a big launch. Can I tell you why it's a big launch? Because we've spent a bit of money on this. There are balloons. Come on, Jim. Bring in my balloons.
Oh,
yes, we've gone big. You know, not in front of the talent. Now, you know it's big when Scott buys the balloons in. We are going fuchsia pink. We are going the brand new, exclusive, can't get it anywhere else, stamp and spin tool. Yes, indeed. Previously, we've launched the other colourways. We've launched the stamping platform, stencil and stamp tools that you've got on this one. Now, this is your fuchsia pink little spinny tool. Now, there are many, many ways you can buy this. It's in a bundle. You can buy it on its own. There are limited edition, only made for HobbyMaker stamps in a bundle as well. And we will go through the lot over the next course of the next 3 hours. Let's bring it on its own first of all. Let's bring the details on screen and let me introduce the lady that knows everything about this, and what she doesn't know is not worth knowing. It really is. Wow. Here she is, the one and only, the legend that is. I've only ever worked with her once. It is the one and only Jessie's here, everyone. Yes,
that was the best introduction I think I might have ever had.
You can have it for your show reel. Yeah, have it for your show reel. Pete don't get this, I can tell you that now.
You won't do it too many times, that's what it is.
The only man that looks good in double denim, though, doesn't he?
Oh, to be fair, anything. He comes in and he's like all kitted out in like a new jumper. He always looks amazing.
He can't. No one else can carry double denim. Not like our Pete Hughes. No,
he's a legend.
He's a legend. Now, do you want to come over here?
Sorry, Charles.
Yeah, come over. We just wanted to show we've got balloons in both sets, that's all. We've spent a lot of money in this. The stamp and spin tool.
Yes.
Iconic.
It is. It's such an amazing tool, and I think if you've never used it before, you'll probably be a bit like, what am I using it that for? But to make your perfect wreaths, you can make patterns with it, and honestly, as soon as you get your hands on it and you start to play with it, you'll realise how much you love using it and how much you gravitate towards using it. I think at the first, like, when we started to develop the idea, I think some of us were like, would I use that? Would I, like... But actually, anybody who is a doubter has eaten their words, because it is amazing. It takes all the guesswork out of any kind of stamping situation that you're doing when you want to create those kind of perfect wreaths or patterns. It is incredible. It's so well designed as well.
It's genuinely a game changer.
It is. It really is. And like I said, like, it does kind of just make everything so easy and smooth.
I mean this in the nicest possible way. It makes you look better than you are.
100%.
You haven't got to do the lining up. You haven't got to do the circle, pencil circle, and hopefully it rubs out perfectly fine.
Literally.
It takes away the guesswork that you've got with this as well. Now, the price you currently see on screen is not the price anyone's going to be paying for the tool on its own, but just don't buy it yet for a second. Let's match the launch price of the original tool when we first bought it to you. Now, obviously, that you've got on this one, the original is $34.99 that you've got on this one. I will tell you now, this will go back up to $34.99 at 12:30 tomorrow. I've been told by Kat. I asked the question. 12:30 tomorrow afternoon, this will go back to $34.99. Okay? But if you're just watching now,
yes,
you do need other things that go with this.
Yeah,
you can't just buy this.
Yeah, you do need our original stencil and stamp. So that was launched in the lovely fuchsia colour a couple of months ago. So obviously we've now brought out the stamp and spin that matches. So you get that gorgeous fuchsia centre, but it attaches at the top on your stencil and stamp tool. So I'll show you guys how they kind of intertwine and work together. But yeah, that's what's going to give you that perfect precision, the combination of the spinning motion and the clicking that it does, as well as attaching it to your stencil and stamp.
Right, I've got one more bundle to show you, and then we'll get into demos on actually how it works and what you need. Let's do the big bundle. This is the exclusive to HobbyMaker bundle. You can't get this anywhere else so far, okay? And you'll never be able to get it anywhere else apart from here. You haven't even got these in your offices.
Literally, we haven't got any other fuchsia tools in our office. I've only got one copy of all of these stencil and stamps that are exclusive to HobbyMaker that I've been using for my demos and my samples. Like, that's it. We don't have access to any of it. You guys have got it all. And I literally didn't see it until like a couple of weeks ago.
And when it's gone, it's gone. Okay? So, these have been designed just for us here at HobbyMaker. Okay, let's start first of all with the beautiful poppy heads. And this is stunning.
It's so nice, isn't it? I mean, we've done like kind of this illustration style before, but this is just a kind of new take on it with those gorgeous poppy designs. You've also got elements like your bugs, so you've got like your little butterfly, your ladybird, and some of those leaves have got a perfect little curve to them, so they'll work perfectly with your kind of wreath design as well, which is great. And then you can do them however you want to. You can add the colour, you can stamp them in a different colour as well, whatever you want to do, and I'll show you tons of different examples. But they're just so beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous like line drawings.
They
they're
really
lovely.
are. You wouldn't think from that you could create that.
Yeah, literally.
But once again, and that's where your brand new tool helps you put everything on that perfect curve. But not only do you get the poppy head, you're also going to get the sentiments included in this as well, which once again have all been thought out, which gives you that natural curve.
Yeah, so some of them obviously are like those stacked sentiments that can go in the centre of your wreath or onto a side of a card like we've got there. But then you've also got your curved sentiments, so they can create a nice little circle, part of your wreath, whatever that might be. You could literally just use one on top of a like a stamp set or something like that. Whatever you want to do, but there's loads of different options with those sentiments.
We are still not done with the exclusivity that we've got on this one. How about a stencil? Now, we know when Sizzix brings us stencils, you know they are going to be beautiful and you know they're going to be easy to do.
Yeah, literally. So this is a 4-layered stencil, but you create this gorgeous kind of watercolour poppy effect. It's so beautiful. It's so easy, like you say. It really does not take much to achieve this gorgeous layered kind of watercolour painted effect that I don't know about anybody at home, but I'm not talented enough to do this by hand.
Oh,
so the fact that you can literally do it in almost seconds, it just makes you look, like you say, so much more professional than anybody is. And it just does it, particularly if you're making to sell or anything like that and you're churning out designs, these stencils and the stamps that go with it would make everything so much easier, which is fantastic.
It is a timeless design. they're never going to date. This is what I love about it. So you can get your stencil, your 2 sets of stamps, and you also get the brand new exclusive tool as well. Can't get this anywhere else. We are the only place you can get this from now. Now, when they bring a mini clock on the screen, you know that price is going to drop. Everything is available individually, but as Kat told me earlier, when this bundle has gone, this bundle has gone. There is only, and I say only, there is only 3 hours today.
Yeah, but honestly, I think it could go
I think
before
it
that.
might. I genuinely think it might. Myself and Jess are with you for 3 hours with this that we've got today. If you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, maybe you've already got the stamp platform and you're thinking, I've always liked it, but I'm unsure.
Yeah, honestly, if you've got any concerns, you want to see a specific thing done with the tool, like you want to talk through it in depth, let us know. We can do it while I've got time.
We're here all day. All day that you've got on this one. Are you ready? No one is paying just shy of that £100 mark. Shall we go below 60? I think we should. Let's go below £60. Let's go even lower, shall we? It's Shezzy's birthday.
Yeah,
Remember,
why not?
anyone that gets it, $49.99 today. 2 split pays. You can get this all home for $24.99 today. Okay? The stamps alone, if you bought them individually, are £37.97.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, for an extra just over a tenner, you may as well get the tool,
This
honestly.
is the thing.
That's what they're designed for. Like, you won't get the full potential without that tool, which...
Well, $55.97 for the stamps on their own at full price.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I've done the price if you want to buy them individually at $37.97, which is still an amazing deal. Then, as you say, for just over a tenner, you can also get the tool as well thrown in. And you also get entered into that draw to win the massive bundle for Shezzy's birthday, over £250 worth of goodies to be won. Now, it's all right talking about it. It's all right having a little word about it and go, oh, this all looks nice and good. But how does it actually work?
I'll run over.
You got it. I'll do digits. And then we'll get back. Right. The item number that you need is YIX. YIXC02 is your item number that you've got on this one. £49.99. 2 interest-free split pays as well of $24.99 will get you this home today. I'm not going to do it just yet, but just so you know, you will need one of these. Okay, you will need the platform to go with it. You'll find it all online. Don't worry about it. I just need to tell you, if you're thinking, well, I've not got, I'll get the tool, but I'm not. You are going to need one. Throw one in for an amazing price. We'll do all that later. We've got 3 hours. Let's not rush. We just need something to talk about in hour 3. So. This tool will also work with the other colourways. If you've got the Civics
Yeah. If you've got the grey base one, it will work with it. But obviously, it's nice that it all kind of goes together. You know.
Right. Let's start from the very, very beginning.
Okay.
And go very, very slow.
Okay. Let's strip it back. So, as we just mentioned, you do need your stencil and stamp base to make your stamp and spin work with this. So this is how your stencil and stamp base is going to come. Obviously, like we said, if you've got the grey one, that's absolutely fine. The fuchsia one is obviously gorgeous. So you're going to take off this big A4 stamping platform plate. So that can be used for your regular stamps, but we can pop that to the side when we're using our stamp and spin. This is for your stencils, which we'll touch on a bit later, because obviously you've got that exclusive poppy stencil. And this means that you can attach your stencils and move them around, and you're going to get that recognition that you need with those layering stencils. Now, I'm going to take off my top bit. This is our sticky grid sheet. So this is going to keep your cardstock in place. So a lot of other tools use magnets to keep your card in place. We use this tacky sticky grid sheet. So this is sticky, and it's going to keep your cardstock in place. So when I place my card on there, obviously you can use any size of cardstock. I'm just using A4 to make it convenient. That's not going to go anywhere, which is great. But it's obviously got enough tack that it's not going to go anywhere when we're using it, but you can peel it off when you're done. It's not going to leave any residue. Then we place our stamp and spin on the top. So this is using the same hinge system at the top. So this means this isn't going to go anywhere. It's not going to move around, and you can reattach it, and it's going to stay in the perfect position, which is fantastic. Let's use one of our stamp set. So let's use the Poppy Meadow one. The thing to know with your stamp and spin stamps is they're better when they're really little, almost. Like, your larger stamps do work, but if you want to create like a multi-dimensional wreath, using your smaller stamps, like these ones that are specifically designed for it, it's going to make things so much easier and it's going to look a lot more impressive almost. So let's start off with, let's use a flower to start off with. So I'm going to build my whole wreath up. So we're going to attach it, and it's just going to stick directly to the acrylic. I'm going to apply my ink, stamp it, and then move it across, and it's going to click into place. Can you kind of see that when it goes click? It's got little segments where it clicks into place, and that's when you can kind of re-ink and re-stamp, and you're going to start to see this wreath kind of emerge. But what you can also do is start to piece together.
So once you've moved it on.
Yeah. You can literally start to kind of piece together a multi-stamped wreath, which is great. So again, I've got a little bit of a gap. So let's use another stamp. Might use a butterfly. And honestly, you can just kind of go around and just piece it together and keep deciding what you want it to look like and filling those gaps. So that's a really nice, quick and easy way to do it. Obviously, you can just use one stamp, and I can show you that as well. But now I've got 3 stamps on the go, and I'm going to start to create
and they're all going to be in the same space.
Exactly. So they're not moving around, but they're going to be exactly the same space, all around in that circle. Because we've got that kind of click, that segmented kind of separation, they're going to be spaced equally perfectly as well. So each gap is already sorted for you. And
Question that I sort of know the answer to already.
Yes.
But I am going to ask it. If I asked you to do this with the normal platform,
Yes.
would you be able to get it as bang on? It may take you longer.
Yeah.
But would you still be able to do it?
Honestly, I don't think you would, purely because it would mean taking off the stamp every single time, particularly if you're doing this with 3 stamps as well. Think of how many times you're going to have to take that stamp off, reposition it, work out how far it's got, place it on, stamp it, move it along. You don't have to do any of that with this because you don't have to move the stamps. Once they're there, I can just keep going around. All I need to do is re-ink it, which is great. So, yes, in theory, you could with the plain stamping platform, the plate, but honestly, I mean, if anybody can do a perfect circle like that, how many times would I need to do it? Like 3 times.
That's true.
God knows how many times. I've not got that precision.
Yeah, I genuinely, and the reason I asked it was for a reason is I don't think you'd be able to.
Yeah, literally.
Without drawing lines on there. Obviously, you're using A4 cardstock.
Yeah.
If we went, once again, we'll cover all this, but for those people that think, oh, I've always got to make a card out of A4, then cut it down, could you use smaller and still get the circles on it?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as, like, the centre, you're centering it to, so that where the S is, where the fuchsia circle is, that is the centre of whatever circle wreath you're creating. So as long as you're kind of centering your card with that as your centre point, absolutely fine. To be honest, sometimes we chop our card in half or we square it, whatever you want to do. You could then from here chop it down. Sometimes we'll end up using like half of a wreath or whatever it might be. But yeah, you can definitely cut down on your card. Obviously, I'm just doing it for convenience of that. But you can see how quickly, almost within seconds, like if I wasn't chatting, we could just go boom, 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 and it'll be done. And how pretty does that look? And you're going to get a different result every single time, no matter where, kind of, if you play around with where each stamp's going to go, it's going to look different every time, but it's always going to look impressive.
It will.
So just by changing up where the butterfly would go, or a different flower, whatever it might be, and you can do whatever you want from there. You can literally just take one of the sentiments, and you can still use your stamp and spin for this, or you could bring back in your stencil and stamp plate, but that's going to pick up your regular stamp just like that. If you're just doing a one and done, it still works the same, and you've got your kind of wreath there. That. Obviously, I've done quite a bigger one, but you can make them smaller as well. So depending on where you place your stamp, so there is a bit of a grid section to figure out what size your wreath is going to be. So hopefully you can see kind of the etched circles there. So you can kind of figure out, okay, if I place something there and I work it around, it's going to be this size. Whereas if I place something here, it's going to work out this size. So depending on what size you want, that's also going to help you out, and you can make bigger wreaths, smaller wreaths, whatever it might be. And there's also other fun things that we'll touch on in our time that we've got that you can actually do with this tool besides making those wreaths. But it just makes it so much easier, which is great.
Do you get it? Do you understand it?
Let us know if you don't.
Yeah. Please let us know. If you still like, please let me know. But, game changer, right? If I asked you to do that with any other platform, it doesn't matter whose it is that's on the market, if I asked you to make a perfect circle wreath with an acrylic block, a thin acrylic plate, your normal stamp platform, yeah, don't get me wrong, you'd be able to do it, but I don't think you'd get it bob on every time if I asked you to batch make those cards. If I asked you to do them again and again and again, would you be able to do it then? Because I don't think you would. Everyone would be different. With this, you have a full system that you've got already, that is etched, that is marked, that if the doorbell goes, you know where you are. You're never stuck halfway through. You've got that click, the click of trust, as it were. Well, it is because you know where you're going with
exactly.
it. You know it's going to be right until you feel, and you genuinely feel, you can sort of see it move. You can see it sort of click into place. Yeah,
you won't be guessing where those segments are or where you should stop and start. You can physically feel that, like, pop into place. I think it's 8 segments, I can't remember. But, yeah, and there's different ways that you can use it by going every 2 segments or whatever it might be. But, yeah, no guessing.
I love it. Now, not only do you get the segments, the 8 segments, you've also got different lines on here. Once again, you've also got the horizontal and the vertical. So if you just want to do top and bottom or left and right, you've got those on there as well. You've also got, if I move that into the centre, everything is numbered. There we go.
Yeah.
Everything is numbered in like 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what segment you're working on. You know what segment. If you're making your cards, make a little note on a piece of scrap. Oh, I use segment 2 for that, and then I moved it down to segment 1 just to get the inner circle that you've got on these ones. All those straight line stamps that you've got at home, those dotty edge stamps that you've got, where you normally put on an acrylic block and you stamp them straight, now try and bend them. Bend them and restamp it. Because all those stamps now, you can make into a circle. All those stamps that you've already got in your collection, you can start making beautiful backgrounds. And this is not just for circles. Let me stress that as well. This is not just, oh, I'm only ever going to make circles. No, you can make stunning backgrounds with this that appear random, that are not random, because you know everywhere where it's been put. You know every little stamp that you've put on there. You know where it's going. But look at the price. £49.99. With not only do you get the tool, you're also going to get the stencil. You're also going to get the 2 sets of stamps as well. To buy these on their own, £37.97. If you buy them today at the lower price that we're going to drop them at, £37.97. Let's call it 38 for easy maths. So what's that, £11 extra? £11 extra, £12 and 2 pence. There you go. You've got the tool. You've got the tool as well. It's sort of a given. Let's be fair. It is sort of a given. Now maybe you've not got the platform yet. Well, get the deal while you've got the deal. Get the deal while you've got the deal, and then save up for the platform. The platform will always be here. This, don't get me wrong, this will always be here now in the fuchsia pink. But I can tell you now, individually on its own, it'll be going back up to $34.99 at 12:30 tomorrow. I've had that confirmed by Kat this morning. And this bundle, Kat said, she swiveled round in that chair, I've never seen her swivel so quick, and said, I'm making no more bundles. There you go. We haven't got it. So that's it. When it's gone, it has gone. So please, don't wait for me to get there. Check out your baskets. If there's any stumbling blocks, if you're unsure, check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. Get in touch. We're live. It's 1:25 on a Monday. We are live now through. There are only, and I say only, and it will fly by, trust me, we've got 3 hours. So if you are unsure this hour, oh, I've got 2 more hours to play with, don't worry, I'll buy it in the later hours. We don't know if it's going to be here. We don't know if it's going to be here. The screen is full, and I mean full of names. And just because I've not given you updates, it doesn't mean it's not selling. We are just so busy. YIXC02 is your item number. £49.99, 2 split pays of £24.99 will get you the tool and it will get you the exclusive stamps as well to get them home. Penny's been in touch. Ah, you can always rely on Penny. Penny said, oh, you're up there, bigger, I like it. I thought about buying this before, but haven't. Oh, where does she go on to?
Now's the day.
But how could I not today? What a great deal.
Exactly.
It is.
It really is, isn't it? And the fact that you get, when you're buying the bundle, you get the stamps that you know are going to work with it. Obviously, you get your kind of bonus stencil as well to work with the tool, but you know that you're going to get home and you can use it straight away to create these kind of gorgeous wreaths or patterns or whatever it is. There's no guesswork of whether it's going to work altogether or not. So, honestly, it's a fantastic deal. And for that price, like, it is kind of a no-brainer. Like you said, for an extra £12, I think it was, for the tool. Why would you not? Like, you're getting the full potential out of those stamps then. Otherwise, you're kind of only getting half of what they're built for, what they're made for. So with the tool, you know, you can kind of make them last longer almost. You can get all of the longevity out of a design that is intended for.
And they're timeless stamps. They're not dated stamps. They're not like, you think, oh, that's going to go out of date in a few years.
Yeah.
Flowers are flowers. Flowers have been around for years.
Oh, my God, yeah. You're going to use your flowers over and over again, your butterflies, they're generic sentiments in the sense that you can use them. There's birthday, thank you, congratulations, stuff like that. It's not like Valentine's Day or even Christmas, which, yes, you can use over and over again, but only for a certain amount of time. These can use for multiple different occasions, multiple times a year, and multiple people as well, like genders and things like that. You know, it's not super pigeonholed, which is fantastic. So you mean you're going to get that longevity out of them, which is great.
Right. Let's give you time to check out your baskets. You know we're busy when we throw to a break. Let's give you time to check out your baskets, OK? You're not going to miss anything. We're not going to do anything. We're going to give you time. We're going to give you time to check out your baskets. The telephone lines need a little bit of time to catch up. That's why we're going to it. We will be back in 2.5 minutes with more demonstrations, more of your questions as well. So keep those all coming in. Don't go anywhere. I think this may be gone soon. Go on, check it out.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway. And of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We are very busy. Very, very busy. If you've just tuned in, what is this all about? Good afternoon. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. My name's Adam. I'm with you for the next 4 hours, and during those 4 hours, we are launching the brand new Stamp and Spin all the way from Sizzix for exclusive to HobbyMaker that we've got now. So, before we go to a demo, I'm just going to change tack slightly to what I've just... I said we'll go straight to demo, now I'm changing tack. I just want to do the platform. Now, we had a question from Emma, which has sort of changed the tack of where I want to go. For the She Factor, it says, good afternoon to you both. Good afternoon. Will there be a bundle with the platform and the spin together? Come on now. Come on. You're on my watch now. You're on my watch. Of course we have. So, if you want to go for your platform, okay, so you'll get your platform, you'll get your sticky grid sheet, you get full instructions, you also get your tool as well. I do like it comes in a little bag. You're also going to get your tool for your stencil. Now, this is the price you'll be paying for it on its own. Okay, so if you just go for this today, watch me, Mike, £52. Well, first day. £52.99 split pay that you've got on this as well. But don't buy this just yet. Okay? Just hold the phone a second. That's just so you know how much is it on its own. Let's throw in the tool as well. Now, this is going to be for both of them. So you've got a full matching set. Full matching set. I'm going to throw it out there. It's a big, bold statement. My favourite stamp platform of all time.
Oh, to be fair, I mean, I can't blame you, but...
I've tried a few. Only for the sheer fact, you know the small space I work on. When we've got... I like the way you can take the lid off and just flip it around.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, you can kind of like disconnect each piece and it's not going to overwhelm your space, which is great.
Right. For £10 more for the stencil and stamp tool on its own, you can have both of them. £62.99 will get you both. Okay? So that is going to get you both tools. If you're not fussed about the stamps, you can go for the stamps individually if you want to. They are all available individually if you want to go down that route. If you just want to get the tools, this is the best way to get the brand new tool that matches with your platform. RJX-C29 is your item number. Once again, when this bundle's gone, this bundler's gone. 2 split pays of £31.49. Jess, just talk me around the platform, if you will.
Yeah,
sure.
I'll tell you what, we can do a demo with the stencils as well while we're here.
Okay.
We can show you how that works, because that's a big part of this tool as well, because it's called a stencil and stamp tool.
Yes.
So yeah, you're going to get, like I briefly mentioned before, your stencil and stamp base. So this is where your sticky grid sheet's going to come. You get 1 sticky grid sheet included in your stencil and stamp tool. You can buy more because eventually they will kind of get a little bit grubby, but this one will last you months depending on how much you're using it, to be honest. So that's going to be, you can attach that to your base. The back of it is worth mentioning that it's got this kind of foam pad on there, so it's not going to slide around too much when you're using it. It's got a nice cushion base on there. And then you're going to get your A4 stamping platform. So obviously you can use stamps that are huge on here. You can move them around, whatever you want to. There's a smooth side and an etch side. So the etch side is going to go face up, and this is going to mean that you can kind of get your stamps straight, or you know where you're popping them, and your smooth side is the side that's going to attach your stamps to. So that's quite important, because some people will be like, oh, my stamps are falling off, or what do I use both sides for? Your etch side is always face up, your smooth side is always face down, because that's where your stamps are going to stick. So this is where the magic of the tool kind of comes in. So this hinged adapter at the top is where this fits into, and it means that you're going to get that precision with your stamps, but it also means where your stamp and spin is going to fit into, and you're going to get that precision as well. There is also other tools, whether they're coming out in future, I'm not sure, but there's other tools that also attach to your stencil and stamp tool. So once you have this base, you can then use things like your stamp and spin, use other tools that are also going to work with that base from Sizzix as well. And I'm sure in the future there'll be other more things that will work with this. So it's a great kind of foolproof way of kind of making sure you're getting everything that
I feel Jess knows more than she's letting on. We've got 3 hours. Don't you worry. We will crack her by 4 o'clock. We will know everything that's coming with this tool. Yeah, that was very cryptic, Jess, but very good.
Just, just in case, gonna kind of future-proof you with this tool, which is great. So once you get that and you've got your sticky grid sheet on there, you can obviously place your card on there. You can use a whole A4, you can use a smaller piece, whatever you want to. I've used like tiny little pieces to just stamp a sentiment on, whatever you want to do. Okay, then this little adapter is where your stenciling is going to come in. So again, using that same hinged section at the top, you can place this on, and you can actually move this around, so you can have it off to the side, you can have it low down, wherever you want it to be, and then you can attach our stencils to it. So we do a lot of layered stencils, and this is where this is going to kind of come into its own, because it means that you're not trying to align 4 stencils by eye. You don't need to worry about it. As long as your card stays on that sticky grid sheet while you're working, I can place this on here, I can move it around, and if I keep coming back to that same configuration, I know everything's going to be aligned. And I'll show you guys as I'm working. So I'm going to get some inks, and we can start to put some colour through. Let me get some greens as well. And it's completely up to you what kind of inks you use and prefer. So you want to use 4 kind of separate colours or 4 different tones. I've done a few different examples as well with this poppy design that is in different colours, and it kind of changes up the vibe as well. So it doesn't always have to be in your reds. You could do yellows, you could do blue, whatever you want to. It's a flower at the end of the day. They come in all sorts of colours. You can use your kind of creative discretion. I'm going to stick to reds just to show you an example for this first one. And each stencil comes with a number at the top. So they're all etched at the top. You will kind of see them when you get them in person. It's quite faint, but in person you can tell. And so you're going to start with number 1, obviously. And then apply your colour through there. So once you've done layer 1, we can obviously move on to layer 2. But the fact is, if I'm halfway through and I mess up, even if I take this completely off, I can take this bit completely off, okay? And I'm not done. But because of the way that this machine works, this tool works, as soon as I place that back on there, in that position, I place that back on, it's in the perfect position, and I can just carry on. You know, there's not many ways that you could do that when you were doing it by hand or by eye. And what's really nice is you can kind of lift this up and you can check if I'm happy with the colour application and things like that, and then you can place it back down. And then when we come to do our second layer, find layer 2, it's all going to be perfectly aligned, and it's going to look like you've hand painted this design, but obviously you haven't. And
I love this concept.
This would take me hours if I'd hand painted it. So you want to kind of work light to dark, because obviously your lighter colours are not going to show up on top of darker tones. So always kind of start with your slightly lighter shades and just kind of work in circular motions. Again, if you want to check it, you can just pull that up. I can check it, I can pop it down, and I can just apply more colour. But I'm going to get that registration that I'm after. And then you can just keep going. So let's just quickly do those other 2 layers. So now I'm going to work on green. So this is where those stems come in. But honestly, if you wanted to just use the flower heads, you totally could. Maybe I'll show you later, you could actually flip the stencil and you can have kind of florals back to back almost, which looks really cool.
Do you find, though, that you don't waste as much cardstock when you're stenciling these days for the sheer fact,
Yeah.
and I'm not knocking them, I'm not, but do you know sometimes we have to do the registration marks in the corner?
Yeah,
So you have to put your ink through them, so that's that whole sheet then.
Yeah,
What do you do
exactly.
with it?
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm, like I've said a few times, I'm using A4 sheets just to place them on there and show you.
Yeah.
But you could chop this down into quarters or halves or whatever you might want to do. And then, yeah, exactly, you're not wasting lots of sheets. Also, like, you know when you get to, like, I don't know, the 3rd layer of a stencil and you muck it up because you're slightly out of line or something like that, you're like, oh, God, now I've got to start again. I've wasted my time. I've wasted my card.
Yeah, no,
So the fact that you're not going to go through multiple kind of rubbish ones as well, which I know I've done in the past, that saves you your equipment and your paper as well, which is great. So,
and I know we've not got them on today's show, but there are applicators that we can turn all those stencils that we've already got into this system. We're not now just fixed into Sizzix stencils that we've got. We'll see if we can get them added to the show if we've got some.
There's little adapters, so little sticky adapters, which means that you're going to get this kind of 2-hole registration on the top of every single stencil that you've got. So that's what's going to be able to make you attach them onto this, and it's to be able to use this adapter, which is the key to that registration. So yeah, you can totally do that. We've created, like you said, those adapters, so you can use your stencils that you've already got. So they're not completely redundant. You don't have to get an old tool out to use them. those.
Because I don't want everyone home thinking, oh, that's all well and good with the stencil that I might be going with the bundle.
Yeah.
But I've got loads of stencils that I've bought in the past, sold older Sizzix ones that haven't got this system on there.
Yeah, yeah.
No, everything can be used. This is a foolproof system.
Yeah, literally.
Am I right? Is that award-winning?
It is, yeah. So, I can't remember, well, I think it was a year ago, a couple of years ago. Yes, at Creative World, it has won, like, Tool of the Year award. So, I mean, that's a big show. There's a lot of, like...
A lot of big things.
There's a lot of businesses and new tools that are brought out every year at those kind of shows. So the fact that that has stood out. And I think the previous year, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if the stencil and stamp won at all. So the original kind of platform on its own has won a tool, and then I think the stamp and spin won one on its own as well.
There you
so
go.
I apologise if I'm like if I'm not correct, but I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, but that speaks for itself. The fact that like people who see so many of these tools, use so many of these tools from all kinds of different kind of brands and creators, they know when a good one comes along. So that just kind of like says everything, doesn't it?
But look at that stencil.
Yeah, like I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been like using like lots of brain work for this. Like we've been chatting the whole time, you know what I mean? So like the fact that I can still do that and create something that looks like that, I mean, I don't need to put a lot of effort in to create that, but you can zhuzh it up however you want to. You can then kind of splatter over the top of it. You can add different like sentiments over the top, because we could then go and add, let's use one of
We put a
these.
half... Oh.
What were you going to do?
I don't know. I think I know what we're going to do, but go on, do it.
No, I was going to put a sentiment over the top.
Yeah, an arc one.
Yeah.
With our stamp and spin. Yes, indeed. Oh, she's good. She's still got it, too. She's still got it.
Well, I'm just going to do one stamp of this one, but obviously, if you had you could go all the way around with your stamp and spin. But I'm just going to do this nice big one because I think it will just work perfectly with those poppies. Just over the top.
Imagine doing that and then mucking that up.
And there you go. And it literally, yeah, and you don't have to worry about it. I could then keep going, and if I really wanted to, you know, you could go all the way around, and I could kind of do one down the side. I'm going to overlap the stencil now, I think, but let's add... Oh, you see, actually, that's a good example. So I've not actually stamped that perfectly because I was just kind of not adding the ink properly. But because it's a perfect alignment and I've not got a block that I'm, like, kind of fiddling it around with, I can add ink to, and it's going to finish that stamp off perfectly, which is great. So we can then go on the other side. Let's do that. So I think I'll just do 3 there. But how cute is that?
Look at that.
That's so pretty, isn't it? And that could literally be framed as it is, couldn't it? Or you could just do one. You could do a series of ones in different colours, like we said. Do like a little pop art vibe. Could be a front of a card. Whatever you want to do. But that's like it's so easy. To be fair, again, I've not added the ink properly, and I took the tool off, so I can place the tool back on. I didn't move the stamp. So that means it's going to help me. Go back, and it's perfectly aligned still. So how many times, like, that's just almost impossible to do if you've got a stamp on a stamp block. It's just so hard, particularly like a sentiment as well. You're not aligning that 2-3 times if you mess it up. Like, that would be in the bin if I'd messed that up and gone to stamp it.
Massively.
So I would have to start all over again, like you say, wasting card, wasting ink, things like that. But the tool kind of just makes everything so much easier.
Now, loads of people are going for this bundle, the £62.99. You can sort of see why. It's basically an extra £10 for the brand new tool that matches the colours, OK? It's in the brand new colourway of the fuchsia. You are going to get with the bundle, you're going to get your stamp platform, which I absolutely adore. As I say, this one I've got at home. I adore this one, with the lid that comes off. What I also like as well with the lid, that it doesn't come off until you get to a certain point. Yeah,
it's not just going to fly off or anything. It has to be at a right angle, pretty much. So it has to be 90 degrees for you to be able to get it off. So it's not just going to fly off.
And you can't put it on until it's at a right angle as well, so you're not going to overstamp, you're not going to mess up your stamps that you've got on that one. And you're also going to get the stencil adapter thrown in, and you're also going to get the sticky grid that will last you an awful long time. It really, really will. And it's also going to give you the brand new world launch. Love a world launch. World launch. Can't get it anywhere else. of the Stamp and Spin as well that you launched today, only 45 minutes ago. If you want this bundle, RJXC29 is your item number. Now, you may win the giveaway. Remember, everyone that buys today, as it says birthday, she's in the Costa del Bristol that you've got in this one. From anyone that buys today, one lucky winner will get chosen from random, will win a crafted bundle worth £250. This is the bundle that you'll be winning. All you have to do is buy something from today's show. It could be from this show. It could be from later on this evening. Whenever you want, long as you've bought from today, you're in the draw. You got that ticket. So good luck to everyone. Now, one other thing I want to bring in just before we go and do anything else, we never have these. These are like gold dust to get hold of. If you're buying the bundle or you're just buying this bundle with this and the brand new stamps, I would throw extras of these in regardless.
100%, yeah. Because even though one does last you a while, if you are using things, because you can use like mixed media and things through your stencils and things like that, if you're going to be getting any of that on it, it's just going to be worth having an extra. I think you get 10. Is it in there? 8 or 10? 5. Oh, sorry. I'm overselling.
You've just bought 2 packs.
It's worth it though.
It is.
But it just means that, you know, you can make sure that you've got a clean one whenever you need it. It's kind of going to make the longevity of your tool way longer than if you just got that one. So it's kind of a no-brainer, just add them in as well.
I would throw one of these in for £10.99.
Yeah.
You've got 5 of them. Take one of them if you've just got a normal glass mat and stick it onto your glass mat.
Yeah.
That would hold, if you haven't got a magnetic glass mat, that would hold everything onto your glass mat. I'd cut it down. I wouldn't use it A4. I'd just do like a small square in the middle.
Yeah, you can cut them down. Yeah, you can cut them down. I mean, they've got a grid on there, so you can cut them down. And it's actually worth keeping the sheet on the top. Where have I put mine? It's actually worth keeping that extra sheet as well. So when you're done with it, sometimes you can just place that back on there, and it's going to keep it from collecting any dust or anything. And if you're placing your big stamping plate over the top, that's going to protect it as well. So that's going to make it last even longer. So that's a great way of kind of, you know, making sure that you've got the full life out of it as well. But you're obviously going to want clean ones every now and again. So, but yeah, you can use them in loads of different ways, to be honest.
Every time I bring you these, I think last time I bought you one was with Sharon, and we only had the little ones. We only had the one for the die machines. I think that originally that's what they were for, were they?
Yeah, people have used them for, like say, we have got them, the smaller ones that we do use for our die cutting and things like that. So.
These sold out back in June. So it's what we're in now. Let's call it August, end of August, start of September. It's took us this long to get the A4 ones back.
They're great to have.
$10.99. People are multi-buying. Loads of people are buying 3, 4s, 2s that you've got in there. Susan's gone for 3 packs. It's worth doing because it's one of these that, what would that be? That'd be £33 for 3 packs today, which you think, all right, £33. But they're going to last.
Yeah, that's going to last you years, pretty much. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, bordering on. So.
On average, how long do they last?
It's such a...
I was going to say for you,
is a piece of string?
Because you would craft more than what we do.
I really eke the life out of.
Okay, that's good to know.
Like, I go until it cannot be used anymore. Honestly, the one that I've got at home is filthy, and it still is tacky. I can still use it. It still keeps my card stock in place. Literally months you can go. Like 6, 7, 8 months kind of thing. Like, depending on how often you're using it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You use, as I say, you use
I
more
use it all the time.
than what we would use.
The main thing is like if it's collecting a load of like dust or like
hair.
or like you know, like embossing powders, powders and things like that is going to make it like obviously lose its sticky a bit more. But if it's just ink, that's just personal preference almost to how often you want to change it. Because if it's just a little bit dirty almost, it's got a bit of ink, it's still usable. Like it's still going to work. So that's just how pristine you like things to look is how often you would change it. But I use mine like. Literally, I would go as long as I can because you say that they're a hot commodity here. Like, even in the office, like, I'm, like, searching high and low for these things. Like, I think I found some the other day and I, like, hid them. I was like, nobody is having these. Sorry, Pete.
Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Okay. Right, let me do other things for you. I'm also going to throw in at this point because we've still got another 2 hours to go. Okay, we've got an hour after this, then we've got a little break because we've got Sweet Poppy Steadstalls, and then we're back again. There's a cardstock bundles on this show that are phenomenal for Sizzix cardstock. Okay, so stick around for those ones. I'm just saying. Better price we've ever done. Let's do stamps and stencils individually. Everyone's asking for them, so we will do them. If this is what you want. We haven't got a bundle of all three, but we do them individually if you want to go for them individually. So let's go for this one first of all. This is your Poppy Meadow exclusive, brand new, launched 50 minutes ago. Okay, designed by Sizzix for crafters like you. And look at the price for HobbyMaker. You can't get these anywhere else. They are limited edition. You know I love a limited edition. They are limited edition world exclusives. Yeah, John Scott don't get this. £12.99. £12.99 for the, once again, timeless. And so much. You're getting 19 stamps, but there's so much you can do with just this one stamp set.
Honestly, there really is. Like, we've only shown you a small portion of creating those wreaths because some of them are smaller sizes and they've got the curve. But you could do so many things with these. You could create a little bouquet. We can create patterns with those as well, which I'll probably show you guys in the next hour. You could literally just place a few of them and a sentiment and be done. Like, say, like there, we've got them just in a corner element. There's so many things that you can do with them. You could stamp them in colour and just leave them be. You could stamp them and then watercolour them. Honestly, it's kind of endless with those kind of line drawing stamps because there's so many options that you can kind of do with them.
Imagine these on wedding cards.
Yeah, beautiful. I was thinking, like, when I kind of did that one, like, I was thinking, like, the vibe, the colours that I was going for, like, kind of autumny.
Yeah.
But, like, changing up the colour, go for yellows, you've got a spring wedding.
That's true.
Like, so, because, like you said, it's timeless, it's flowers. Like, you can just tailor it to whatever event or whatever you've got.
Imagine them embossed on vellum.
That would be
in that circle
pretty.
that you could do. And once again, you've got that chance of not getting it wrong, and you can get it right first time, every time that you've got on these ones. Then you can start creating beautiful frames that look like this. You can go to town. These are timeless stamps, but big enough that you can do something with, if that makes sense. It's big enough that you can still colour them in. Beautiful as well if you want to practice your colouring. With your alcohol pens or your watercolour pens.
Yeah, and literally just make a really pretty colouring book and like just do it for like mindfulness. Like if you could literally do that, and that'd be really cute. You could have like a little mini one that's on the go when you're, because I know a lot of people are looking for like a craft that's on the go. Make yourself your own little like handheld colouring book. Take your pens or a little baby watering colour set. That would be so cute, and it'd be something that you can kind of do while you're out and about, which is great.
£12.99. £12.99. And then, you can't go wrong with the sentiments, guys, let's be fair. You can't go wrong with the sentiments. Now, whether you've got the stamp and spin or you're just going for the stamps on their own, yes, they work perfectly. That's what they were made for, to go with the stamp and spin. But they would still work on their own. If you are just going to do the one arc, maybe with a stamp block, because we're not ruling those out, you could still get a beautiful card with those.
Yeah, literally. I mean, they're sentiments at the end of the day. You can stamp them in any card front, any project, and they're going to look amazing. So, yes, if you've got that stamp and spinning, you can do those. You can actually do a full wreath with one of those arced sentiments, and it looks incredible. But, yeah, you can stamp them just as they are. There are ones that are stacked as well. So we've got things like thank you so much, happy birthday, that are stacked. So they can just be a one and done stamp as well, which is great.
I do like them, because you've sort of got something for everything on there.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, thank you so much. Invitation, hello, just for you, congratulations. And my favourite, human.
I love that.
We don't get that often.
I know. There's like generic ones, but also like a few little kind of standout ones as well, which is nice because it means that you've got a mixture of ones that you're going to kind of be able to use all the time, that are useful for all kinds of occasions, but also, like, say, those kind of like blooming, wonderful, my favourite human, ones that are a little bit more unique as well, which is nice.
I love an illegible font.
Yes, yeah. Everyone can read that.
Oh, sorry.
Not like a calligraphy one.
Yeah, they're legible. It's something you go, it's not one thing you look at and go, what does that say? Is it congratulations? Sometimes, I struggle. Sometimes I'll stand here and I'll have a stab at it just in case that you've got. But they're legible. So these could be for 2 or 92 that you've got in here. Once again, they're not They're not that age, like, oh, they're just for kids because they're that sort of font. These can be used for anything.
They're kind of inoffensive, like they'll work with so many different things, which is nice.
And they'll also work with everything that you've already got.
Yeah.
Which is the other big thing on this one when we talk about timeless. You don't want it to be standalone because then you go, well, what on earth do I put it with? It's like, I've got some beautiful sentiments, but it goes with nothing that I've got.
Exactly.
But as you saw earlier, the sentiments also go with the stencil that's available on its own. That you've got on these ones. So if you want to go for the stencil individually that you've got, the sentiments would work with that, as we saw in the last demo that we did. Loads of people have checked out on this one. Loads of people have checked. It's going down to £11.99 today. £11.99. JH1 S38 is your item number. You can't get it anywhere else. It's exclusive for HobbyMaker. You won't be able to find this on the Sizzix website. It's not there. They haven't got them even in the office. We have got everything ready to go in the warehouse for you today. JH1 S38 is your item number. But once again, it is available in that big, big bundle where you not only get the stencil, not only do you get the sentiments, not only do you get the beautiful Poppy Meadow, you're also then going to get the stamp and spin as well included. There are many different ways of getting this today. It's a brand new launch, launched 56 minutes ago that you've got on this one. We've got another hour still to go with more amazing deals that you've got. So remember, check out your baskets. I don't want to be that presenter. It's like, check out your baskets, because I know you'll jump to socials. But unfortunately, we are ridiculously busy. And remember, everyone that takes orders now, get entered into that prize draw of winning over £250 worth of goodies. Right, let's take a little break, because we've worked very hard, myself, Jim. We're very busy. We've got another hour to go, and we don't want to peak too soon. We don't want to peak. Get your questions in as well that you've got. If there's anything you'd like to see Jess demonstrate, you think, oh, how would that work? How does this work? How do I do a background? How would I make that into a circle? Let us know. We're live. That's what we're here for. Genuinely, get all your questions in. We may need them for the third hour. But get them all in now. Right, let's take a quick break. Go and make a cup of tea. Maybe treat yourself to a little coffee and a bit of bourbon. Oh, go on. And I'll see you on the other side of these messages. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back. It's just gone 2 o'clock. We're live for our second hour of the brand new world launch of the Stamp and Spin in the beautiful fuchsia that you've got now. So let me do the bundles and we're going to cram loads of demos in this hour. Thank you for joining us and giving us your company. The Stamp and Spin, it also comes with the stamps as well that you are seeing here. This is an exclusive bundle. 2 sets of stamps and a stencil and the Stamp and Spin. Exclusive deal, world launch, can't get it anywhere else. And look at the price. £49.99. 2 split pays of just over £29. The stamp and stencil alone, if you buy them today at their drop-down price, would be £37.97. So for £12, just over £12, you're also going to get the brand new Stamp and Spin. This is the way to get that bundle. There are many other ways. Go and shop on the website for all of those. If you want to get this bundle, though, with the exclusive stamps and stencils, YIXC02 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Jump to the phone, tap the app, or jump to the web as well. Many ways of checking out your baskets, but don't leave it too late. Right. Got any questions? I know I keep saying this, but if you've got them, get them in now. Let's go over to Jess for more demonstrations. Where are we starting now, Jess Lovely?
Okay, let's have a look how we can make like backgrounds and patterns and things with your Stamp and Spin. So it's not just for wreaths, it's not just for your circles. You can actually make full-on backgrounds, and it's so easy to do. So
apparently we've got a question about this.
Yeah,
I answer the question at the same time. So Christine has sent a comment in going, hi Adam and Jess. Hi. My stamp and press. Love my stamp and press. But just bought a second one.
I love that.
Get in there, love. Go on, well done. I've forgotten how to do backgrounds. Help, please. Chris from Devon.
Perfect timing.
Look at this.
We'll sort that for you. And you can do this with like pretty much any of the stamps that I'm going to show you. I'll show you 2 different ways that you can do it as well with like your sentiments as well. So I am just going to take this butterfly and I'm going to place it kind of not directly in the middle. I want it so there's a bit of a gap. So there's a bit of space in the centre. I may as well ink it up while I'm here. This is another way that you can ink it up. Like I just do it like as kind of it's on the tool when I'm like re-inking it and stamping it multiple times, but you can do it this way if you're just doing it a couple of times. And we're gonna stamp. And then instead of doing every single segment, we're gonna do every 2. So again, oh, rubber, sorry. I'm chucking things everywhere. So we're gonna ink it up and stamp it, and then 1, 2, ink it up and stamp it. And I know you can't really see it at the moment because it's in the centre, but we're going to then move it and start to work our way out. So again, ink it and stamp. So that is the start workings of our pattern. Then we're going to take it off and we're going to place it down and fill in the gaps. So again, we're going to ink it and stamp it. 1, 2. Ink it, and it's going to really quickly become a pattern that you will be able to see, and it just means that you haven't got to put it every single time. You haven't got to move it around. So once you've done 4, again, you want to take it off, reposition it however you kind of want it. Just kind of fill in those gaps, basically. Again. But it'll come together really quickly. And if you feel like you want to add 2 stamps on there, you can do that. I'll show you an example where I've done that. But just make sure you're doing it every 2, so it's almost like in quarters. And that is what's going to give you that repeat pattern almost. So again, we're just going to take it off.
It's nice to be random, not random.
Yeah, it's like, it kind of looks random, but you know that it's still uniformed. And it's
struggle with random.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah. And you can make it like as uniformed or not as you like. Like, I'll show you with the sentiments. That one is a little bit more kind of uniformed when you go to do that as a pattern, but it still looks really cool because that's more of like a square design. So I'm back at the beginning. I'll just do a couple more and you'll kind of see. And then I tend to like go all the way out pretty much to the edge of the circle, to the edge of the paper, and then I'll cut it down like, and I'll use it for backgrounds on cards or whatever. I'll show you some examples of things that I've done with the patterns because there's so many things you can do with these.
I love that.
So you can kind of see, like that's already started to form a kind of square design, but you can keep going and you can kind of make really fun designs with that. Another way you can kind of zhuzh up your patterns as well is take your stencil and stamp plate, and you can actually use this as like a palette. So you can pop your ink on there, excuse me, as long as it's not like a waterproof ink. This is just a water-based ink. Just spray it with some water, and then I can take it with my palette knife, and you just create like a little kind of flick effect, a little splatter effect, and you can actually use that as a palette, which is really nice, and it literally just wipes off. And you can do that for your watercolours or whatever you like. I just take baby wipes or even just a piece of kitchen roll or whatever and wipe that off, and it comes off straight away with those kind of water-based inks, which is great. But from there, obviously, you can then go and you can make, I've made bookmarks with that, which is super cute. So you can literally chop that down and place it in a bookmark. I just popped a tassel on there. You can do cards. So obviously, I said you could use 2 different kind of stamps. So that would just be a case of filling in the gaps and then placing everything just a little bit more wide when you're doing your pattern. You could then create notebook covers, whatever you want to do. And then you could even turn it into like box lids and party bags and things like that. Honestly, there's so many different things that you can do with it. I'll show you quickly. Have we got time if I show you?
Yeah,
I know we've got time.
What do you mean you've got time? But we've got hours on this, Jess.
Sorry, that's a silly question, wasn't it? Well, I'm going to use just the back of my card, and that just shows you that there's no residue on the back of there either. So I'm going to actually use that to show you the next pattern that I'm going to create. And it shows like, I'm going to use that to stamp on. There's no residue left behind from my sticky grid sheet, which is great. I'm just going to wipe my stamp and spin, and then again working with that pattern, that quarter segment, we can take one of the sentiment stamps and let's place that, so we can place this kind of like really work into those quarters. I'm just gonna, this bit damp now, that's my fault, I should have bought tissues. And then so we're going to work with the quarter kind of situation. And ink that up. Where's my black ink? There it is. And this is a really quick and fun way to create a kind of birthday pattern card. Oh, thank you. That's my fault for not bringing any tissue.
You ask, it appears.
Nah, it just magically appears here. It's great.
Only on my watch.
Literally. There we go. So 1. So that's 1, 2. And then ink that up again, stamp it, 1, 2, ink that up, stamp it. Oh, I think I messed up there. Oh, I did. That's my fault. Let's start again.
Why? What happened?
I didn't click it into the click, so like I just kind of like pushed it ever so slightly too far. So that's my fault for not, I wasn't paying attention, I was chit-chatting. But don't worry about it. It just means that you really need to kind of feel that click. Like you will feel it. That's just me being a silly goose. There we go.
Glad you said that. That third hour was looking on the edge, then all of a sudden.
It's silly goose. But these things happen.
No,
it's okay.
it does.
There we go. It's just you've got to really feel that click. So you can see, again, we're starting to create that pattern. So I'm then going to place that there. So this one, like I said, is a little bit more uniformed than using things like a flower or a butterfly or something like that. But it looks really cool when you chop it down and create like a card front or something from it. So simple, but really.
But because the platform itself has got no edges, you could go big. Like wrapping paper.
Oh,
you
yeah,
could go...
yeah. That is a great thing about that. Yeah, that's a good point because you could go 12 by 12. Like you say, you could go wrapping paper. I've done it on gift bags before and things like that. So there's actually like loads of things because you're not restricted because a lot of stamping platforms have like a side that you butt your card up against. But we don't have that. So yeah, it's really gives you so many more options, which is great. And literally just go 1, 2. So it's really easy with these kind of square designs like the sentiment to work out in that kind of quarter kind of segment as well. Just makes it nice and easy. Again, I haven't stamped that perfectly, so add a bit more ink. So you can keep going and just keep adding. I'll do one more round and then I'll show you one that I did and finished earlier. There, one.
It would make that's what I was thinking. If they're saying in my ear it would make amazing wrapping paper, it really would.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It looks so cool. And you could do this on coloured cardstock as well, like I'll show you an example of it on coloured cardstock. I use white just so it's really clear for you guys. But you can keep going and going, and I've actually then taken one where I've cut it down and then inked the edges in like a rainbow. How cute is that? So simple, but so easy to do. This is one on coloured cardstock. I haven't made that into a card yet, but that is just using a coloured ink on a coloured paper, and that's just like a thank you background. So from there, you could pop, I don't know, an image on there, cut it down like this, ink the edges, whatever you want to do. But again, so simple to create those kind of background patterns using both of those stamp sets. So whether it is the floral one or the sentiments, you can kind of create that aspect using both, which is great.
If you want to go for the tool itself and you want to go for those stamps, the exclusive stamps and stencils, details are now at the side of the screen that you've got on this one. YIXC02 is your item number. But let's wind it all the way back. If you're just tuning in going, well, this is all well and good, Adam. I'm loving the concept, loving the idea, but I don't have the platform. Well, there is a bundle where you're going to get your sticky grid sheet. This is the interior bit, this is the bit that holds everything together, and you're going to get your stamp platform, you're going to get your stencil grid as well, and you're also going to get your stamp and spin that you've got on this one. You can get all of this. You only pay £10 more from what you would normally pay for the platform. So this becomes a tenner, which is brand new, world exclusive. Okay? And there's still loads of people, which is amazing. There's loads of people coming in which don't have. But then, who was the email we had a minute ago that said she bought another one? Chris. Chris just bought another one. This is the thing. You can have multiples on the go because it comes off. You could have all your stamps ready to go. You're all good to go. Now, platform is not included in that big mega bundle where you get the stamp and spin and your stencils. This is the bundle if you want both of them. You can go for both of them. So you're going to get your platform. You're going to get the stencil grid in there. And you get the brand new stamp and spin as well, which fits in to the top of the system. So not only does it fit into the middle, this is what I love about this. Obviously, we've used it in the middle so far. But if your card's just to one side, I'm guessing you could just put it into one side.
Yeah, you definitely can. If you wanted just a half a wreath or like a segment of it, yeah, you can definitely do that because you're still going to get that same registration using that hinge adapter at the top.
I love it. I really, really do. Split pays on this one. Just over £31 for both of them that you've got on this one. Message from Sharon. Love Sharon. Sharon from East Riding in North Yorkshire. Beautiful part of the world, may I say. Hi, Adam and Jess. Hi. Hope you are both well.
Aww.
How long you got, Sharon? Love, how long? I know we've got 3 hours. I ain't got time to go into me woes at the moment, and me ailments. But I'm all right. Plodding on. You regretted your ass, haven't you? Regretted your ass. Bit tired. I didn't get to sleep till 4 o'clock this morning.
You woke up at 4?
No, I was awake till 4.
Oh my God.
Then had to get up at 7 to get here, which is a 2.5-hour journey.
Maybe.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Sorry, Sharon. Sharon's like, I'd ask next time. I'll just go straight in with the message. I've just checked that. I was very excited.
That's what it was.
I was a giddy kipper last night. I couldn't sleep.
I thought you were doing something like out on the town or something.
Yeah. Sharon's like, never
just insomnia.
Wish I'd never asked. See, I told you. Just checked out my very first purchase ever. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm so looking forward to using my new stamps and spin.
I love that. That's
Welcome.
so good.
It's addictive, Sharon.
Yeah.
It's addictive. You will be spinning, is what you will be doing. Let's go for another demo. You're sick of me yabbering on. Let's see what else we can do.
Okay. Let's do another kind of wreath situation.
Okay.
But we'll do it with some of the sentiments as well. So again, I've got my cardstock. I'm going to create a kind of little floral bundle down the bottom, and then we'll use some of those curved sentiments. So, go on, sorry.
No, go on. I was just saying, in the later hour this afternoon, can we do a small bit of cardstock?
Yeah.
Just to prove that, because I don't want, I don't want people thinking I can only do A4.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right?
To be fair, I mean...
Unless you want to do it now.
Could I cut it down?
It's up to you. I don't want to put you off on the demos.
Ruin it.
Just like that. Pete don't get this. Pete just cracks on with his demo.
Pete's like, yeah, whatever.
But I just want people thinking at home that I know you said you can do it anywhere, but let's show you that you can do it anywhere on
Like
that stamp and
a
spin.
smaller piece of cardstock.
If that's just throwing your demo off, I do apologise.
Oh, no, it's fine. Well, let's just do a... Because I still want it to be a square, because I'm going to create a circle, I'm going to create a wreath, so I still want it to be a square, so I'm going to roughly chop it down. Using another fuchsia item.
Yeah, fuchsia, yes, indeed.
You can match them all, which is great. So, again, yeah, you don't have to use a piece of A4. I'm just going to use it and, like, centre it, because I still want to create a wreath, whereas, yeah, if you want to, you could, like, if you only want, like, half or whatever, don't feel like you need to use as big a piece as I am using. But yeah, let's create a little bit of a kind of floor. Sorry if my head's in the shot.
Fine.
Like, my eyes, I have to get really close to make sure I'm in the right place. So I'm going to kind of build up a little scene almost in the corner. And I'm just going to do it with black to begin with, because maybe we can add a little bit of colour and watercolour to it as well. I'll show you how easy that is. So I'm not using the spin element just to begin with while I'm creating this kind of little bouquet almost. We're going to use the spin element afterwards. So you can kind of just layer the flowers and the foliage elements however you like. And I just kind of like, if I find that they're overlapping a little bit, I'll just ink it like halfway and then stamp it. And you kind of see, am I getting in the way? But
No,
you
you're
kind
all
of
good, you're all
see how
good.
that's kind of...
They'll soon tell me.
I know somebody, I eventually do notice when my head's in the shot.
You've got to see.
And honestly, I'm so bad. I really need to, like, wear my glasses, but I always forget. So you just kind of add a little bit more ink. You can actually go over and, like, kind of cover these if you wanted to. You create like a masked area if you wanted to do that. But I'm just being a little bit more free flowing. So I'm just going to ink that edge piece. That's just going to touch that. So you can see, like, I haven't done the whole thing, but you see how quickly this kind of, like, gorgeous bouquet almost kind of comes together. And it's really easy to do. So we're just going to piece. I think I'm almost kind of finished with it, almost happy with it. I'm just going to place another little leaf down here. And yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that as it is. So now we can start to think about creating our circle element around it. So I'm thinking, maybe best wishes. So we want to place our sentiment. Don't worry if it, again, I'm sorry if my head's in the shot. Don't worry if it kind of will overlap. It will do at some point and we'll have to kind of cut it off, but you kind of want to work with the curve of that etching that you've got on there. So when we talked about it, whether you're creating a small wreath or a larger wreath, work with that circle, place the sentiment along the edge of one of those circles. It's going to make everything a little bit easier. And then we're going to ink it up, place it down, and then spin it round, wait till it clicks, and then place it down. And again, spin it round until it clicks, place it down. And it's super easy to do. And then from there, we could then pop an image in the center. We could pop, like, you could use your invited one, and we could pop an invitation in there.
It's just...
It's so easy.
It's mesmerising how perfect.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty happy with that. You could then go on if you wanted it to look like it's going behind it, but I quite like it as is. But how cool is that? I mean, from there, let's add, we've got time.
We've got time. We've still got an hour and a half.
Let's colour one of those in, just to show you guys how quickly it is. And I've kind of learnt this from Pete. I'm not dissing Pete when I say this. He kind of does like a little bit of a messy watercolour style with these kind of line drawings, and it looks so cool because it's kind of sketchy and undone. Like, don't feel like you've got to do a perfect colouring in vibe. I think it looks really nice when you're just a little bit more messy with these.
A bit like, and I know he used to work for, because we've had him on Craft O'Clock, a bit like Josh's style.
Yes, yeah, like that gorgeous, like, kind of watercolour.
He doesn't say the lines, just sort of splat it everywhere.
Yeah.
It sort of goes in, it looks amazing. You're like,
yeah, literally. And that is an art form in and of itself.
We had him on Craft O'Clock a couple of weeks ago.
I'm not claiming to be Josh, but... Yeah, it's like, if you're not a big watercolour or painter or anything, don't worry, I'm not either. And that is the way to kind of do it, just be a little bit more kind of free-flowing. And then you don't need to worry about going up to the edges or over the edges or anything like that, which is great. So let's do this. And I literally just really quickly...
You add a hint of a tint.
Yeah, it's just adding a little bit of colour, like really quickly. I'm not going up to the edges. I'm not being super precise about it. Just adding a little bit of colour, and it really gives it that kind of like I said, kind of sketchy watercolour effect, and it looks really nice, in my opinion. I mean, I know it's not for everybody. Some people like to be way neater than I am being, but just kind of like that, and then just kind of move on. Let's add some colour here. And this means you're not a painter, I'm not a painter, but you can kind of just add a little bit of colour and give it a little bit of depth.
I love this. Where do we... I don't know if you'll know this, Jess, because they're exclusive to us. Mm-hmm. Where do we stand with the Angel policy of using them to fussy cut on our scan and cut?
Yes, no, you can do that.
Can we?
Yeah, we've fussy cut them because, you haven't got dies that work with these. So quite a lot of the time we have fussy cut around the edge, inside, things like that.
That's good then. That's good to know.
But yeah, as far as an Angel policy, as far as making to sell, that's...
You're good to go.
Yeah, you're good to go, so...
I suppose as long as you don't save them to a system, to our
Yeah.
You just direct cutting with them, because you know what, life is far too short.
Yeah.
In my world.
I haven't done it with like a digital machine. I've done it by hand, but I'm pretty sure like you can, do them. Yeah, as long as you're not making to like kind of resell things like that, then you're all right. But I'm just kind of adding like a little bit of depth to some of them. Like, I'm being really messy here, guys. Like, you really don't have to do anything fancy. And I'm using my stamping plate, like I said before, as my palette. So I literally just smush the ink in there, and I just then go and add some water and some colour. And I'm being very free-flowing, but you can be as precise as you really want. But just to add a little bit of colour, like, it looks so nice, but you can then finish it off, like I said, with anything. You can pop an image in the middle. I've done one where I've done a whole wreath, so there's no words on that one, and popped an image in the centre, and that is with the same kind of like inky watercolour design. So there's loads of different ways that you can do this, but yeah, have a little play with it, and there's loads of different options as well, which is great. Just using those two sets, there's honestly infinite options. It's great. It's
and
great
then you've got the entire back catalogue of all those stamps you already own. All those stamps you've already got. All those florals, I like that. All those florals that you've already got as well. All those flowers that you've got, those bouquets you've got. And as Jess put that one down bottom left of that card, well, if you do bottom left, and I'm guessing it'd be 4 clicks, it would then be top right. So you could corner it.
Yeah, you literally could just like, I'd do one, stamp that, and then move it up to the top, stamp that, and then just do it like one every time and just move it back up. Rather than doing like the whole thing and then trying to replicate it. Do one, stamp it, move it over here, stamp it, do another, stamp it, move it over there. So that would, create that gorgeous kind of like framed element almost,
which would be beautiful.
It would.
And once again, I throw it back out to say, try it with the stamping block. To get that, to get that precision of what you've created down in the bottom left corner of your card, to recreate that, like this one here, to recreate those poppies in the top left or right, go either corner. You would never get it the same again. Never get it the same again. But with this system, you will. With this system, it will be the same over and over and over again. And that's the best thing about it. It's that confidence to go, you know what, I am going to try doing a wreath. Because how do we normally do it? We have to sort of draw a like really faint circle, don't we? We draw that little faint circle that no one really can see, or we hope we can't see. And then we go in with our stamps. And we have to try and make sure that they're not too close together. We make sure that there's enough space that I can get other flowers in there. But you know what? With this, you haven't even got to worry. You just put them on and let the tool do the work. With the bundle as well, you're also going to get the stamps and stencils. So you can't get anywhere else. They're a world exclusive. World exclusive. They've been made just for us here at HobbyMaker. You've got 2 sets of stamps along the bottom, and you've also got that 4 stencil system along the top as well. But the biggest thing is that world launch of the platform. The click of confidence. That's what you've got in there. You've got that click of confidence. I need to make a note of that for the later out.
I love that.
But it's true, and that's what you've got in the whole system itself. It doesn't matter where you go, you've got the click. You can see that it will fall into place. It naturally wants to fall. So then it's loose, then it goes really tight. It's really loose, and you can see it. You've got all the marks that you are ever... there we go. There we go. You've got all the marks that you are ever... There are marks on there. You've got all the marks that you're going... it will do. You've got all the marks, I've lost my flow now, that you're ever going to need on here. Everything you need and more is in one system. It's rigid, it's sturdy, it's going nowhere. You look after it, it's going to last you a while. It really, really is. It also works, obviously, with your platform. And there are other tools yet to come. which Jess will tell us about in the next hour. That you've got in this one. There are more tools coming through this system. Okay, we've already seen. What's the other one? The one on
Printing pattern.
Yes, the pattern one. We've already got the pattern ones. So now you can go down this system. So not only can you make those pretty gridded patterns, you can make that random but not random. How often have we spoke about that on Craft O'Clock over the last week? About becoming random, and we all really struggle about doing random patterns. Well, with this, it looks random, but it's not. It's all thought about. It's all been thought about. Award-winning as well that you've got on this one. Now, are we allowed to say how old she is? I've steered away from quite a lot, to be honest, because you're not really meant to say it later. Let's just say it's a big birthday, ends in an O, okay? And it's lower than 50. I'm going to put that out there before people go. That really could. So, we've got 4 exclusive birthday deals from Sizzix for Shezzy's birthday. It's her birthday. She's not here. She's on holiday in Costa del Benidorm. That you've got on this one. What are we doing first? The reveal and sandable card.
Oh, I think it was that one you just touched on.
This one?
Yeah.
Come over.
Yes.
Come over, Jess. Come on over. Come
Sorry,
on
I'm
over. You're all
tripping
tangled up on it.
I'm
Don't
tripping
leave
over
me.
the
You've still got another hour. Now, wait until you see. You're determined to get out of that, haven't you? Determined. What are we getting here? I've never seen this before.
It's nice. It's like a sandable cardstock. So inside is a core of the kind of same colour but slightly lighter. So when you tear it, you can kind of see it's got a lighter tone. And this is fantastic for if you've got any embossing folders in your collection. If you're going to emboss with this, and then you can take a sanding block and sand it down, and you're going to create, there's a little example just on the back. I don't have any physical ones to show you, but this kind of gives you an idea of when you sand it down with an embossing folder, you get that kind of two-tone effect, and it looks so cool. It's such a fun technique, and you can use it with all of these kind of colours in that pack, which is great.
Look at that. It's like vellum.
Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? It's like
embossed vellum.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We've not had this in stock since April, okay? And it's sold out in April, and it's not been back since. You are getting it. We got a special deal price. No one's paying £18.99, let me tell you now. That price is going down. You're getting 40 sheets, 10 colours that you're going to get in this one. And we know Sharon Curtis loves this cardstock.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, it's so nice because you've got like nice bold colours, but then you've got the contrast of that lighter tone. So they're all gorgeous like jewel tones, which is really nice.
I'm going to throw it out there as well. For the price you're about to pay, this becomes usable. And the reason I say that, I've got Sizzix cardstock at home that I daren't touch. Yeah. Because I know.
Like gold.
Yeah, I know when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it is.
Look at the price. £10. £10.
So good, honestly.
£10.
The quality of Sizzix cardstock, I do think, is like kind of next level. It's such a good quality of cardstock. All the packs are, and this is just a bit more unique with that sandable element.
The price is just for today, for Shezzy's birthday. It will go back up. I think it's going to sell out anyway, I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's going to last long. But for this price, I'd stock up. Mm-hmm. I really, really would. Yeah. Just going to put it out there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 other pads. 3 of them are on deals. It's up to you to choose which ones they are. OK? I am going to tell you. But there is 3 other pads that are going down to £10 each. This has got all of your collections in there. This has got like this takes you through winter, spring, summer, and fall.
Exactly, yeah. It's kind of a gorgeous rainbow. You've got a couple of shades of like your oranges. You've got reds, pink, purple. You've got everything that you need, but they're a gorgeous, bright jewel tone colour. So I think these would be fantastic for making a statement on your card, which is really nice.
£10 a pad is what we're looking at on this one. £10. Now's the time. We're approaching 50% of the stock has already gone. From there, where are the summer colours? Summer colours.
I love this pack.
Is this? If you had a favourite?
I don't know. I just think this one's quite unique, even though there's not like it's not a full rainbow, but I just think it's perfect for summer and spring, and there's just some really nice tones in there. So I love the jewel tones of the teals and the blues and things like that. And again, I don't think I mentioned it on the previous pack that we talked about, it's got that gorgeous linen texture to it. So it looks amazing when you die cut it. So it's smooth on one side, so you can stamp on it.
It is. Hang on, let me see this side.
Yeah, so smooth on the back and then linen texture on the front. So I always have your linen texture facing upwards when you're die cutting, so that's going to be the front on the front of any of your makes or your cards. It gives that really expensive vibe to your cards, I think, or your die cuts or anything. I love it.
It also makes your card go further because it's sort of 2 cards in one.
Yeah, definitely.
Which I absolutely love, because you haven't got to think about it. If you went, oh, I want a tone to match, well, it's exactly the same card, just turn it over. And you've got, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've got all that, and once again, you've got those beautiful dual tones that run through. And look at the price again.
I love this.
£10.
So nice.
Shezzy's birthday deal. Now's the time to get it. Oh, we might have a birthday deal every hour.
Ooh, that's fun.
I use the word might because I don't know about those ones. I didn't know about the one in the next hour, I'm not going to lie. £10, and I only had 2 shows to prep. So
you did a great job.
And I've been up since 4. Just saying. What are we doing?
Is this a
Neutrals.
Are they?
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Glad Jessie's there. That you've got this one. Now, neutrals on this one. Another Shezzy special that you've got in this one. However, you get 60 sheets.
I was going to say, yeah, there's more in that one than the other 2. So you get more of each colour. But, I mean, you can't really go wrong with having a pack of neutrals. So they're just, like, perfect for any kind of more toned down look, or you just want to add, like, you've got things like your black, your white, your ivory, which are kind of your go-to colours anyway. Still got that same linen texture on the front, smooth on the back. I love the tones of this one. I think it's just really nice that you have a mixture of greys and a mixture of browns. So you can kind of, if you're doing like, say, colorize or layering or anything like that, you can get that 2-tone effect with that neutral pack as well.
Quite masculine as well if you wanted to go down that route with them.
Yeah, 100%, because there's not many, like, I know it is a little bit more female forward, isn't it, with like crafting and things like that. So it's nice to have something that is a little bit more kind of masculine driven, which is nice in the colours. Not saying that that's all they're for, but...
Oh, no, but it is that sort of way, because sometimes the vibrant colours, you don't want to go down that route. But remember, you're getting 60 sheets. Mm-hmm. This is not 40 like the other packs. This is 60, and they've still done a £10 deal.
Good. It's like, honestly, the quality of cardstock and the amount that you're getting for £10, I genuinely don't think you could get that literally anywhere else. Like, and so it is something that I would stock up on, because I've never seen them at this price.
I would genuinely start, like you all are now. Yeah. Jan's in, Jacqueline's in, Pauline's in, Ruth's in, Patricia's in as well, Janet's in, approaching half the stock. And when they're gone, they're gone. Mm-hmm. There's no magical phone calls with these ones. And if they're not gone, the price won't stay at £10. So we may have some left the later hour. But I can't say if we will or not. Half the stock has already gone on that one. Last but no means least, in the £10 deals, we have your eclectic colours. So these, another...
I think this is a bigger one, 60-pack.
Oh, another 60 sheet pack for a tenner.
I think this is done a little while ago, but I think it was Pete who kind of created this pack, these colours. Because I think it was a case of he wanted shades that were kind of missing at the time from our core colour stock.
Oh, okay.
So it was kind of like some extra tones, like these kind of oranges and reds and berries and peaches and things like that. So I think this was more like colours that were kind of missing, which I really like because it makes it a little bit different, but still you've kind of got that little bit of a rainbow effect in there. So you've got a little bit of everything. You've got your greens, your blues, your reds, your oranges, things like that, but they're just a little bit more unique, which I really like. So I
do like these next ones going up very autumnal.
Yeah, I love like the rust and the burgundy
like
colours. They're going to be perfect for coming into September, October.
Oh, beautiful colourways. £10 again. £10 is what you are looking at for this one. It will go back up to $15.50 that you're looking at there, but now's the time to get it for Shezzy's birthday special that you've got with these ones. £10 TV1S84 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Should we do one more? Black and white?
Oh.
It's not on a deal, but it's well, might as well.
It's perfect for what we're doing with the stamp and spin, though.
This is true. So there are 4 £10 deals on that one. I'll let you do the maths on Shezzy's birthday specials that you've got. But we do have the black and white. Even for the price of this, though, And it's not mega. We'll bring the details in that you've got. These are your core.
Yeah. And they're smooth, so they're smooth on both sides. So these are perfect for your stamping. So obviously, loads of people are getting the stamp and spin, the stencil and stamp. If you're stenciling or stamping, this is the ideal cardstock to have because it's completely smooth. You're going to stamp on it perfectly, and obviously your core colours, like your white, your ivory, you're going to be able to stamp your black, your colours onto there. And then I like the fact that you've got black as well, so you could do like your embossing powders on there,
that'd be nice.
Or you can
True
actually
black.
put acrylic paints through your stencils if you want to, as long as you wash them afterwards. You could do that on the black, which looks really, really cool. Pete's done that quite a few times in the past with some previous stencils. So, like, you could use them for framing and things like that. So it's just kind of a no-brainer to have a pack of your basic cardstock in your collection.
270 GSM as well. We're sort of on the
really
cost
thick.
of construction.
Yeah, which is, I think this is thicker than the other colours because this is made as like your card bases and things like that, so it needs to stand up, it needs to have that structure, so that's why that is a little thicker, so it's going to be able to be your card bases for you as well.
Love it. You can also print on this as well, I'm being told.
Yes, you can.
You can print on it. What a print that you've got on this one. £12.99. We haven't got loads. £12.99. An amazing price.
So good.
An amazing price. If you're going for your card packs today, what would that be? 10, 40, 50, 52, 53? £53 for all that paper.
Honestly, it's such
That's
a good
good.
deal. Yeah, like if you're just needing a restock and you want some like fun colours, some different colours, but also high quality paper, like this is going to last you ages.
260 sheets if you went for everything.
That's mad.
That's a lot. It's going to last you for a while.
Yeah.
Let's go back to our main bundle. Should we get ready for a
Yes,
demo?
I'll
Let's
run
go do
away.
a demo. So this one, lesser, that you've got on this one. The main bundle, the brand new bundle. You can see it here. You are going to get brand new stencils exclusive to us. You're getting brand new stamps and brand new sentiments as well. And the brand new Stamp and Spin Ultimate World Launch in the Royal Fuchsia. I was going to add other stuff in there, then I totally lost my space. That you've got on this one. It's never been seen before. Well, you've seen it before, but in the other colourways. This now matches everything you need and more. And there may be people out there, because we get new crafters every day, we sort of forget about them. We sort of forget about the new crafters. I'll let you into a TV secret. If you see balloons, you know it's big. That's how we work in this building, I've worked out. I've been here a year, I've worked it out. It's the same across all TV channels. If you see a balloon, you know they've thrown some money at it. And this, world launch, exclusive to HobbyMaker. Well, I did ask for the balloons. They're just with me. They're in my rider that you've got on this one. It is the fuchsia colour. You are going to get the stamp spin. You're going to get the new stamps. Obviously, you need the stamp platform that goes with it. There is a bundle with that one, so you can get the platform and the spin. You can get the platform on its own. If you just want to go for that, you can get the tool on its own. If you want to create your own bundle, please go ahead and do that. Okay, but we've tried to give you the best value for money that we can do, because we know we could do bundles of everything, but we know not everyone wants it, and then that just eats up stock from everywhere else. So we've done the bundles that everyone wants that you've got on these ones. £49.99, 2 split pays as well of £29.99, if my memory serves me correctly. YIXC02 is your item number you're looking on this one. Before we go to demo, question from Wendy. See, look, Wendy's gone, I'm not going to ask how you are. I've gone straight in with a question. Just, hi guys, here's my question, get on with it. Hi guys, can you tell me what the GSM is of the neutral card, please? What, the black and whites? No,
that one,
this
yeah.
one. 116 GSM.
I was going to say wrong.
I think. I am right in saying that, ain't I?
216.
Yeah, 216.
Yeah.
216 GSM. There you go. Took two of us, but you know, I'd rather be right.
Let me see how bad my eyes are.
Yeah, I know. I forgot about that once I asked you in that really small font. 216. Who was that from?
Wendy.
Well, there you go, Wendy. 216 GSM. There we go. Right, should we go for another demo? I think we should.
Yeah. Let's go back to the stencil, and then maybe we can do a sentiment stamp on the top. I wanted to show you guys, you can create a fun inked background. I've already got one dry, but I just wanted to show you how I quickly created it using that same kind of effect that I was doing before with the using your plate. And I'm literally just going to smush some ink on there. And this is just to show you how I did my background really quick. And then I sprayed it and just kind of smoosh some of the colours together. I love using your smoosh, your stamping plate for your colours as well, because it kind of gives it another purpose as well. And then I just take cardstock and I literally just like smush the card in there and just kind of pick up the colour. And I'm going to kind of leave that to dry. You can place a little bit more ink on there if you wanted to, but just kind of creating a little bit of a mixed media arty background. And I'm going to leave that to dry. I've got one that I've done earlier. They're always going to look different depending on where you put your ink, what colours, how they naturally form together. But I just wanted to touch on a fun way to create a background for your stencils or your stamps or anything using just the inks that we're already using and your stamping plate. And then, once we've got our dry one, we can stencil on top of it. So where did I put, there it is. So again, using our stencil and stamp base, and then we've got our stencils, and we've got our stencil adapter. So we can so this shows you again, I've cut this down, so I'm not using the whole A4, so I just kind of make sure that it's gonna get my whole stencil on there. And I'm going to do this in different colours. So I'm going to do this in yellow. So obviously this is a poppy design and we showed you how to do it in reds before. But just by changing up the colours, I'll show you how you can kind of get a completely different vibe, which is great. So let me get my colours.
Can I just say, these 2 hours have flown by?
They really have, haven't they?
Really...
We
were upstairs going, oh no, I don't know if we can do 2 hours.
But they've really flown. It's been such a lovely show, and I'm glad that everybody is loving the new tool, loving the designs. It's so nice to hear about everybody kind of really enjoying.
For the 3rd hour, so we've got Sweet Poppy Stencil coming up next, and then myself and Jess are back. I'd love to hear, if you've already got the tool already, what you think of it. I would love to get your reviews.
Please.
I'd love to, good or bad, I'd love all your reviews. I want all your reviews come in. I want to hear from you.
Yeah, if you've got any photos as well of anything you've created with stamps you've got at home or anything like that, I'd love to see what people have already used their tool for, even if it's not Sizzix stamps, just showing. I've seen all sorts, people creating wreaths with all sorts before.
I like this idea.
So it's a lot of fun. So please share it with us if you can.
Let's have Crafty Clinic with Jess. So if you've got a dilemma with your platform and you're like, oh, I want this to spin, but I don't know how to work, send in a photo, we'll put it to Jess, and then...
on the spot.
we'll critique it and give you some advice. Let us know what you want from it.
Try my very best.
And no, you can, you're very good. You're very, very good. Well, God, what are you up to for Gemma? Because I'll be kicking off on Facebook if you don't tell me what you're up to. He keeps chipping in. What are you doing?
So I'm just adding on my extra colour. So obviously, I said previously when we did it the previous hour, you're always working light to dark with your stencils. So make sure you're always adding your darker tones, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, whatever that might be. And you can see how already... just by doing it in a different colour, it kind of looks like a different flower. We're kind of looking more like daffodilly vibes or buttercups or whatever it might be. It just gives it a different kind of aesthetic. Where have I put? Oh, there they are. I was trying to find my other ones. Then we move on to our greens. And just by adding that extra kind of fun watercolour style background, it also just gives it a kind of extra element, a little bit more of an arty effect. So depending on what you're kind of going for, you can obviously have a lot of fun playing around with different techniques and things as well. So you could have it really stripped back and really just on white card with a sentiment and make it that beautiful. Or you can have a lot of fun, like I said, creating these backgrounds in fun different colours, splattering over the top of them, using different stamps, all sorts. And it's a really fun way to just kind of play around with your stencils. And again, we can still use that system that we're using. So check on it, make sure you're happy with it. You know, as long as you're not moving that bottom piece of card that we're working on, you can come away, you can take this off, you can put it back down, and you're always going to get that registration using the tool, which is just fantastic. Means that there's no second guessing on how this is going to work and come out. It's going to be pretty perfect every single time, which is great. Like, anybody can use this. I promise you, if you're new to crafting, you're going to love this because it's going to make you look like you've been doing it for years, which is
As we
great.
said before, we haven't got them in stock at the moment, but we are working on it. For all those stencils that you've previously got, for everything you've already got in your back catalogue, there are little adapters that will fit across the top that you can use to this platform as well. As soon as we get them back, we will let you know, but they're currently not in stock at the moment.
Yeah, so you can obviously use all of your previous stencils with this tool as well. So we've done that final layer. So like that looks so different than the red one that we did previously, but just by changing up the colour. So I will go and add a sentiment to this, but I'll show you other versions where I haven't done as well. I'm feeling like this is my favourite human kind of just, I'm not going to do the whole wreath thing because we did that before. I'm just going to bring that in. I think I'm going to do that in like a dark brown. And just ink that up. Just at the top there. And then that can be obviously cut down and placed onto a card front. You could not include the sentiment and I've just put that in a frame. So pretty, love that, like just as is. And then I've got another example where I've done it with a different colour. And I showed you the bookmark that we did with the pattern. You could also do that. So you don't have to use the whole design as well. So don't feel like you're restricted to using the whole thing. You can literally cut through it. And how cute is that just as a bookmark or whatever? You could use that as just a card front, as like a slimline card. There's so many different options you can do it. And like I say, by changing up the colour, you get a totally different vibe. So we've gone from like a poppy, which is kind of, if you're doing it in your dark red, you get a little bit more like autumny, Christmas vibes if you want to. We've got a bit more summery, spring. So there's loads of different options just with that one design because it's still a floral. It's still going to have that kind of longevity in any season, which is great. So
really
loads of things you can do.
And remember, there is even more. We've not even scratched the surface of what you can do on this one. We've only got about 6 minutes left of this live hour. So let's do the brand new bundle first of all, okay? The exclusive bundle. What are you actually getting? So you are going to be getting the tool. The tool of all tools, the exclusive tool, the world launch tool, the tool you can't get anywhere else in fuchsia pink. If you want it to match with everything else that you've got, your trimmers and our scoreboards that we've got in fuchsia pink, our stamp platforms in fuchsia pink, you've now got your stamp and spin in that fuchsia pink design. You've got the click of confidence that's in there, so you always know that your stamps are going to be perfect every single time that you've got in this one. Not only do you get the good old platform, you're also then going to get the stencil that we just looked at. Beautiful poppy stencil that you've got on that one. A sweet poppy stencil coming up in the next hour. From there, still got it, Lucy. From there, you're then going to get your beautiful poppy stamps that we're looking at as well. Timeless, ageless, exclusive. You can't get these from Sizzix. And I know we've joked about Pete, but Pete won't be here in a couple of weeks' time with these stamps. He might be doing this bundle, but he won't be saying these are Sizzix stamps. They're exclusive just for us here. They've been made from Sizzix for us. It's the only way you're going to get them, which also means they're in the warehouse ready to go. You order today, it'll be picked, packed and post in the next couple of hours, sent to you in a few days' time. You could be playing with this, I'm guessing, by the end of the week. I know I'm pushing it, but I think you could be. You could be playing with it by the end of the week, by the weekend, easily. And then you're also going to get your sentiments thrown in as well. So you get your poppy stencil. You're going to get, there's beautiful flowers, and you're also going to get your tool. All of this for £49.99. 2 split pays on that as well. Let me say the stamps and stencil alone, if you went for the deal, £37.97. £37.97 for these alone. Then add in your tool, which makes it £12, £2 pence, something like that, for a brand new tool. £12, 2 pence for the tool. Which means we've shown you what you can do. You can be random if you want to be, but you can also be very structured with the circle that you want to do with this one. Alison's messaged in. Hey, Alison, lovely. I've bought, so you're not even saying hello now. We don't want to know how you are, Adam. Just get my points across. I bought the Stamp and Spin earlier this year, but ashamed to say it's still in the box.
Aww.
Lancashire, she ain't that far. I could be there by 5 if I leave now. I watched today's show and feel confident to give it a go.
Oh, I love that.
Alison, what I'm going to ask, and if you do this, there may be a tote bag on the line. If you can use it in the next hour, exclusive limited edition tote bag from Craft O'Clock and only Craft O'Clock. If you can use it in the next hour and send me a photo so I can show on the telly, we can. It hasn't got to be a full-on card. I just want you to do a circle. Send a circle. Drop it in an email. Is it studio@hobbymaker.co.uk? Send me that and your address. Get it out of the box, and I'll send you a tote bag if you get it out in the next hour.
I love that. I love that we've given the confidence to, like...
You have,
I haven't. Well... No, but like...
I've just... Yeah.
I love that, you know, you feel like you can kind of give it a real good go now, and like the possibilities are endless, so I can't wait to see what you create. Like, I'm so excited for you.
From there, I've got one more bundle to show you, and then remember, everyone that buys today, from the whole day, will be entered into the draw as well that you've got on this one. If you are going, that's the bundle you could be winning if you enter into the draw. Everyone gets a golden ticket. Will it be announced tomorrow? If you want to go, though, for the bundle with the stamp platform, so you get the platform, you get your stencil grid, and you get your sticky grid as well, and for an extra tenner, you also get the new tool as well. That is a full bundle ready to go. What a gift for someone. What a gift. It would be so good to get, like, even if you've already kind of dabbled your toe into stenciling or stamping and stuff like that, I do think this would just be a one-and-done kind of system, and you can just have so much fun with it. £62.99. Split pays on this as well of £31.49 is what you are looking at across the board. RJXC29 is your item number for this bundle. So you are going to get the platform. Remember, as Jess has already showed us as well, board comes off, so you can use this anywhere you want it to use. You can take it on the go and things like that. If you've not got the big craft room, though, this is what I love. If you haven't got room to open the full lid, that's a big old space. You can take it off, ink up, and then you can put back on. Yeah, I do that a lot, to be honest. Like, especially when we are, like, kind of filming reels or videos and things for social media. I'm only working with a really small space, so I'll take it off and flip it over so that you can really see all of the space. So, yeah, it's great if you're kind of creating to make on social media as well. I love it, I really do. And then, look at my greasy fingerprints on that one. Then £62.99 is what we're looking at on these. Then this works out to be an extra tenner that you've got on there. RJXC29 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Now's the time to go for it. 2 split pays as well of £31. Jess will be back in an hour's time, sending all your demo requests. We want demo requests? Yeah, no, anything you want to say, I am willing to give it a go. We're going to open the craft clinic with Jess. First time ever, could be the last time as well. Get all your questions in. Get all the questions in, and we want to know if you've got one as well. I want to hear from you in the next hour. Right. Don't go anywhere. So much more to look forward to in the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel, 1, that never shuts, and 2, has cap postage of $4.95 all day. Oh, and we're live. Oh, yeah. Right, watch this. Make yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2. Ta-ra.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing, Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We're just gossiping. We are having a good old gossip is what we're doing. It's been a while.
For you, not for me. I was here on Friday, wasn't I?
You're here all the time, I noticed. All the time you're here. Last time I saw you was the NEC.
Yeah.
But we're working together.
I know.
We must be pushing 3 years.
Oh, easy, yeah.
Well, you had the flood. When was the flood?
Oh,
had
God,
new
that's
carpets.
like 5 years.
Oh, it's 5 years since I last worked with you.
Yeah.
You were just having new carpet
aged
fitted.
well.
Thank you. Not a day. Not a day. Well, Sweet Pop Potential is what we're talking about. Birthday deals galore. Newbies as well. And first-time kits.
First-time kits that we've ever done for you. Returning favourite products. And a lovely little bundle.
You wait.
A very good bundle.
An amazing price. Yeah. I'm going to throw it out there early as well. One of the best stencil companies I have ever had the pleasure of working with.
Thank you.
Everything is metal.
Yeah.
Everything is metal. You know what you're getting. You're buying into quality is what you... Well, you all know this already, but you're buying into quality and if you look after them, they will last.
Oh, definitely, definitely, yeah. Store them flat, look after them, they'll last you a lifetime.
And you wait until you see this bundle. Right. If you've always looked and thought, I'd love to have a go. I'd love to have a go, but you know what? I have to buy a bit of this. Then I have to buy a pack. And I'm totally with you. I do exactly the same when I watch the TV. You go, give it a go, and you go, OK, I've got a stencil, but then I need to get a paste.
Yeah.
Then I need that magnetic sheet so I know it's working properly.
Yep.
Then I need the brush, then the cardstock, then the masking tape, the special tape that goes in, because it's not just any old tape.
No, stencil tape.
Stencil tape,
Yep.
you've got to get the right one, otherwise it pulls all your card apart.
Yep.
So just to get that alone, OK, then let's talk about the stencils that's thrown in with this as well. That's what we were chatting just before we came live. There's over £30 worth of...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
More? Or...
Yeah, it's about £32 worth, yeah, in stencils.
Of stencils?
Yeah.
So let's just do that's on the price there. Let's call it £32. So let's take all that down. So that's £30 for your starter kit, which is amazing.
Yeah. She's done us a gem, O'Leary has. She's popped this together and she just went, right, we'll have that, and it's, yeah.
It is beautiful. Now, just before we drop the price, let me show you some of the stencils that you are going to get in here, because for a starter kit, normally, and I can say this, I'm a big boy, I can say that, I don't care. Normally, when you do a starter kit, you get stencils that you can use, but you don't use them all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Or they're like Christmassy.
Or they're the old ones, yeah.
They're something that you...
Still beautiful, but old.
Old?
Yeah.
Or something just to get you going.
Yeah.
And you're like, or they're really small.
Yeah, yeah.
These are proper stencils.
These are the big ones. Some of these were released this year. So 2 of these, definitely. This was released Feb time. So for us, it's a new stencil still. It's a new collection.
I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. And you're going to get that Christmas every single time. Not only do you get that, though, you also get the look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that's gorgeous. These are timeless, these ones are.
They really are. This is something you can use again and again and again and again.
Kaleidoscope.
And once you've got your paste and you start adding your colours and you start painting on them, you're going to change the way they look that you're going to get in there, because then you can start creating cards that look like this. Remember, no one is paying that price that you currently see on screen.
And I can't remember the price. I genuinely said to you,
Neither could I
what she did it.
It's on my page over there. My eyes aren't that good from over here. I didn't bring it close enough. But who would have thought...
How elegant is that? It's beautiful.
From that, you can get that.
Yeah.
How beautiful are these? Once again, they're not old.
No.
These are some of the new collection that you are getting in this starter kit. And when we say starter kit, once again, I'm going to throw it out there. Normally you get little bits of everything.
Yeah.
It's a taster. It's half of the masking of the tape. You're getting full rolls.
Yeah.
You're getting full pots of the tapes. So what are we actually getting? Break me down this picture that we're going to get.
OK, so you're going to get your magnetic sheet. We always work on a magnetic sheet. You're going to get your stencil tape. You're going to get a pot of pearl white paste.
Oh, lovely.
Medium paste that we always use, and it is one of my favourites. You're going to get 5 black, 5 white A5 cards.
Nice.
So they're the same card as what I use. So it's not some cheap stuff that I put in there. It's what I use. So I've robbed it from my own stock for her. I know I took my own stash and gave them all my stash.
Wow, you see.
I know. A spreader. You've got to have a spreader. And then you get the beautiful 3 stencils. And then we popped it in a little beautiful box. So we haven't popped it in a cardboard box. This is a magnetic box for you to then store all your stencils in.
It is beautiful. And you get the brush as well then, no?
Oh, gosh, yeah. So when they came to me and I said, oh, that's not enough. Can we just pop in a brush as well? Much to my husband's disgust. He was not happy about that. He went, they've got enough. And I went, oh, no. They need a brush as well. So we popped a brush in as well.
For a giftable,
yeah.
How
Christmas.
Beautiful.
If you're not sure what to buy your friends and things like that for Christmas, this will just kick them off straight away. Brilliant.
Or if you want a new craft.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a soft crafter and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to give it a go, but I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. I need a bit of this and a bit of that. With this, you don't need nothing.
It's all there.
It's all in one box. Whether you've bought the stencils in the past and you just want to top up your stash. No, so you can have 2 on the go.
Or what you could do, we made sure that these were packaged. So when we did the goodie bags, which we brought on Friday...
Very busy, I heard.
Oh, my God.
Very busy. It's
just
the talk
a couple
of the office.
Slip back in, they told me today. Slip back in, so they are on the website. Those won't come again. So these ones we packaged. So these ones you could actually sell on to your friends. Gift to your friends.
There you go.
There
Look
you
at the
go.
price. £50 today.
Wow.
2 split pays of £25 for a brand new craft. £25 a day, £25 in a month's time for a brand new craft.
My brain straight away is going, oh, that's £10.50 and that's £6 and that's and it's, oh, yeah.
But that's what was we said earlier.
Okay.
£32 of that is in stencil
Stencils,
alone.
Yeah.
Can I also say, we haven't got many.
No.
And I know it's a TV shopping cliche thing to say, we genuinely haven't.
No.
The first thing I say was, oh, hi Liz, how are you? Is there any more? That's the first thing I said.
No.
And there is no more.
No.
Okay? So once they've gone, they may have gone. But after this hour, you've got another hour later?
I've got another hour later, which, you know, and I know that the boxes were very scarce in the warehouse because we've been bringing in boxes for the Christmas ones and things like that. So I know we were very limited.
20% of the stock has already gone. XO3141. Oh, it's I.
I spent all weekend packing it all.
XO3I, that was my bad, 41. XO3I41 is your item number. 40% of the stock has now gone. 40% of the stock has now gone. That's what you're getting. You're getting 3 stainless steel stencils. You're getting the stencil tape. Well done, team. You're getting the stencil tape. You're getting the dimensional paste as well. You're getting your magnetic sheet. 50% of the stock has now gone. This may go. This is going to sell out.
It's not something we take to shows with us.
No, I've never seen it on your
stall.
stall.
Other type of kit, we would never dream of putting 3 stencils in. We might give you 1. We wouldn't give you 3. There's no way he would give you 3 stencils.
It's a birthday show.
There you go.
And the birthday girl's on holiday. So, you know, Casted up Bristol is where she is. But birthday show. If you have George's tuning, it's Chez's birthday. Big birthday, ends in a 0.
Oh, bless
That's
her.
all I'm going to say that you've got on this one. And it's not 50. Let me point that out now. It goes down rather than up. Let's leave that right there. That you got on this one. This is going to sell out. This is going to go now.
Dave's not going to be happy.
Should we also do the birthday special stencils that we've
These
got?
These are crazy price. These are really... And again, they asked, is there any more stock? And then I phoned up and Dave came into the green room and said, have you got any more? And I went, no. And I phoned up and I begged Illyria and she went, there is no more. On the one stencil, we completely have sold out. So the tribal flower, we have no more. So it's off the website.
So you're going to get both of these, OK? We don't think it's going to last that long, so we're not even going to drop it on a clock. We're just going to lower the price. Remember Sherilyn's birthday deal in the last hour?
Silly.
Should we do it again? Let's sell it out. Then Dave's got to work. £10.
That is...
What, a fiver each?
I know. That's crazy.
What would that be on its own?
That would be £13 because it's a big one. No, that would be £10.99, that one, and that one would be £10.
OK, so we're talking... OK, here we go. Here we go. £10 for both. If you are going for that deal, that bundle, the starter bundle, the deluxe starter kit, and it is a deluxe starter kit, which I think is nearly at a sellout, I'd throw these in as well. I genuinely would throw these in your basket. If you have ever wanted to dip your toe in the sweet poppy waters, now is the time to dip it. For £10, you can have a go with 2.
That's a crazy price.
It really is.
I actually feel quite queasy.
Can we have St John's on standby? St John's on standby. I've got acute angina, could go at any time. You feel queasy.
I'm like, oh, gosh.
£10. These are not even like the NEC prices.
No. We would never dream of taking something like this. We wouldn't do it. All our stencils are pure, proper prices there. We don't do deals.
£10, we don't need to.
We only do specials for you guys. We don't do specials for anyone else.
But this is the thing. These sell at full price. I have sold these at full price in the past.
Yeah.
We know all of Sweet Poppy sells at normal prices. Even at the good prices that you may have had on Friday or Thursday, which week? Thursday? Friday. Friday.
Yeah.
So we don't need to do things at £10 for 2 of them. This is going to go. The board is full.
And it won't
Has it gone?
come back. I know it won't come back because we haven't got any stock ourselves of the tribal flower.
Right, I'll quickly show you samples because I think it's sold out.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone.
They're just checking in my ears now. Has it? Look at how beautiful. How beautiful are these? What, these 2? So these are the 2 stencils.
So you've got that one. Shows it better, the white. And then you've got the tribal flower.
Right, so the picture on the web...
monochrome is beautiful.
It is stunning. Now, I'm just being told the picture on the website is wrong.
Well, you got on the website.
So the picture on the website is wrong, OK? Apparently it's not got antlers on the website.
It's got to have antlers. It's a deer.
So the antlers don't have the lights on, apparently.
Oh. Where you got that one from?
I don't. It's above my pay grade. I just turn up. They don't even want me. I just turn up these days and just... Shevlin's not on holiday at all. She's in the green room.
Deer in lights, it gives you a clue, isn't it?
Yeah, deer in lights. Now, sold out, regardless of what you're getting. There we go.
Well, that's what you're getting because that's what's packed.
That's the one you're going to get. But it's now sold out, so well done if you got it. Where are we sitting on the deluxe starter kit? OK, that may have gone as well, so I'll turn that over to there. Shall we start? We'll start down this end with the vintage oval.
I brought these back. These were on, before I went on holiday. It must be July, but we didn't have enough time to showcase them, I felt. So I wanted to bring them back and show it because they are just stunning. They're so simple to use without too much thought. And I think people look at it and think, what am I going to do with that? These you don't have to, just paste or ink and a little word, and that's your wedding invitation.
It really
I think
is.
They're stunning.
$10.99 is what we're looking at on that one. Once again, it shows the value of the other 2 products I've just shown you.
Yeah.
It really does. £10.99. But look at the size. That's what I want to show you. These aren't small stencils you are looking at here, and they're metal.
They are so expensive to produce. I can't stress how expensive they are, and to ship. My shipping, just this last one, was £2,500 to ship them in. That's how they are so heavy and weighty, but I do not want mylar. I want metal.
And this is why you are loving them. You really, really are, because you get that, you get the quality.
Yeah.
You really do, and you can be a little bit rough with them.
Yeah, you can. Obviously, if you bend them, they're always going to be bent. But if you look at them, if you store them on, magnetic sheets or flat in a box, you've got the perfect box now that we've given you with the gift boxes and that. Just look after them and they'll last you a lifetime.
We are going to show you how to colour them throughout the hours as well. Do not worry. We are going to show you don't have to leave them white if you don't want to. And you aren't going to use them with paste if you don't want to either. Ink through them. Put your embossing powders through them and emboss the beautiful sentiments that you've got. Your glitter pastes will work through them. If you're into your centangling and your drawing, you could draw through them very easily.
Oh, definitely. The next one would be perfect for that.
If you want to go for this one, though, this one is your vintage oval, £10.99, VB3I07 is your item number for that one. Let's keep a tidy house that you've got on here. Tidy home's a happy home. Then your oval flourish. This is stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it? And there's a sample in here that people say it reminds them of flames, and it's just beautiful. Perfect if you're good at your Zentangle or Santangle. Fill in those little wide apertures with, all your quirky marks, and it's just beautiful.
I love it because you could just have sort of phoenix feather-esque you've got with this one. Because you could mask all this off so you don't have it as you just have
definitely,
this.
Yeah, definitely. You don't have to have what we put on the stencil. Just,
Like that. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Thought ahead of me.
Just a bit of tape over it, paste, and that's it.
absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. £10.99 again. TU3I29 is your item number. You have got that. Once again, they are timeless classics, so you could take these all year.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I see it's something very autumnal, bonfire night-esque, I feel, with this one.
Yeah.
But you change the colour to something like this.
Yeah.
It could be a wedding invitation. It could be a party invitation.
Classy, isn't it? Male, female. You know, it's not sort of saying that is just for you and that's just for you. I like something that I can use all year round. And I think that's why we brought it back again, because I don't think people realise how truly stunning they are.
They are beautiful, and you are absolutely loving. £10.99 is what you're looking at. TU3I29 is your item number. You've got that one, and that one is your oval flourish that we're talking about from there. From there, should we do the rose banner? This, once again, look at this.
This came, if I remember rightly, this came at the beginning of the year when we brought it onto HobbyMaker, and it's not been brought back because we haven't had a chance. And when I was looking, I wanted the classics, and this is just beautiful. This just sells at shows. And if you're making your cards to sell, it's just classic, isn't it? Everybody loves flowers. Invitations, you know, it's beautiful. I love this.
It's sort of a 2-for-1 because you've got the large rose, then you've also got that small one at the bottom as well. Because obviously, then you could have it at different shapes and different sizes that you've got on this one, or you could have it all the way around. Look at that!
Isn't that gorgeous? That's Susan.
How beautiful. That's flat as well, so used as a stencil, as it were, with your inks gone through. That is beautiful that you've got on these ones. Make beautiful name settings.
Yeah, beautiful.
Because you've got that little box in the middle.
Yeah, definitely. And you don't have to, like people say, you do not have to use the paste. Yeah, the paste we love. We live and breathe the paste. But sometimes we just want to ink through, you know, we want to use our pens through it.
How's that done?
Right, this technique is a bit of a hit and miss, hence that's why I don't do it.
Is it embossed?
No, well, it's embossed with our paste, so translucent paste, let it dry. You've got to do it within 24 hours. It's heat foil on, sandwich between copy paper, whip it through a laminator.
Oh!
But what I will say, hit and miss means that sometimes you'll get residue around with the heat foils and things. So just have like a sand eraser rubber that you rub off ink, fingerprints and things like that, and that'll take it off. But I try not to do that one on TV.
No, I like it. Look at that. That is... I've never seen it done before. I absolutely love it.
Plenty of heat foils about. You know, you've got your glimmer foils, your spellbinder foils. There are plenty around on the market.
Just how different?
The paste warms up again. You've got to do it within 24 hours, but the paste warms up again by the laminator, and then it makes the foil stick to it.
I love it. But every card is different. Every single card is different, yet it all come from the same stencil. And that's what I love about this one. That's what you're going to get. This is what you're buying into. This is how it's going to look like every single time.
But even that monochrome with just white embossing, just classy.
It's stunning. It really is beautiful that you've got on there. That is your rose border. 2 more to show you, then we're going to demo. Let me show you the next one. Oh, that's got to go on top. Let's go to Cosmos that you've got on this one.
Oh, I love this one.
See, once again, what you've got on this one, there is so much scope.
Yeah.
Of which bits you want to use.
I love this. I will stress, when you wash it, pat dry, don't rub dry like I've done and I buckle my stencil. I can go and get another stencil. So you pat it dry with kitchen roll and it will and then store it, definitely store it. Because we don't want to put lots and lots of bridges on that join that little sprig up to that because it changes the stencil.
So just pat it dry, nice and gentle.
Nail brush.
Bath. Little pat dry with a bit of kitchen roll that you've got on this one. I've not changed. You've got on it. Once again, because sometimes we think we have to use it as is. But look at what you can achieve. It's only £10.99. £10.99. Look at what you can achieve when you get these home.
I love this stencil, and this is, you know, one of the ones that sort of then took on for the next stencil and the next stencil, because Illyria will draw things and then she'll go, well, I could use that, and she changes and she makes other stencils from images that she draws.
Look at that.
Black. I'm gutted. Our black paste hasn't landed, and I really, 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 really wanted to bring it, and I was just hoping today, and it didn't arrive.
Don't you worry.
It will come in September, definitely.
It will be here soon.
Yeah.
How beautiful, though, that you've got in this
Isn't
one.
it lovely?
20% of this stock has already gone, of the Cosmos. 20% of the stock. This is the October flower, apparently, as well.
Is it?
So if it's your birthday in October, this is your flower.
Is that my birthday flower?
It's our birthday flower.
Oh, you're Libra then?
I am 9th of October.
Oh, right. Okay, 22nd.
There you go.
There you go.
9th, 22nd. Get your
Don't
cards
forget.
in now. Get your cards in. Big gifts, cars. I don't mind. I'll take them early.
happy.
We will take. We're not fussy.
No.
Not fussy.
We're not proud.
Took me 3 years to get you a lemon drizzle cake.
Yeah.
I have got them today.
Yeah.
They are in my bag. I got them yesterday, especially for you, because I knew I was coming in.
I'm not holding my breath.
Well, no. The story goes. 3 years, last time we worked together, so I think it's longer than 3 years ago.
Yeah, probably is, yeah.
I don't know why I got to it. I don't know how I got to
That's
it.
what my favourite cake was.
And I said, I'll get you one.
Yeah.
And I'm a man to my word. And then I never did.
Never did.
Never did. And every show I went to, I was like, oh. Then I got one at the NEC from Sandringham.
Yeah, you were with Molly.
I got the King's one. I got the King's lemon drizzle.
Yeah.
I left it in the car.
Yeah.
And it was a very long way to walk to go and get a cake. So I said no, and I had it when I got home with a cup of tea. But I have got you cake. They're in my bag, and I will give you them at
Lovely.
the end. Then you got this one. I couldn't find drizzle, though, so it was just lemon. But
Okay, that's fine.
Cake's cake.
I'm cake.
Ginkgo Circle. You've got, once again, so much scope.
Isn't it classy? I love this. I love them all. I'd say they're all my favourites. But this is just, it's one I'll pick up at the shows and I will just use and use and use. It's just beautiful. I do that a lot at the show. Oh, I'm boring, and I do that a lot at
No,
the shows.
never boring. Your stand is always busy. You've always got a crowd. There's always a crowd. But you can colour them with your alcohol markers, with your watercolour pens that we've got on the shows.
Watercolour pens. So on black card, white paste, and then what we do is leave it dry, and then Illyria will make her magic work with the pens.
So it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is what you can do with these ones. Adding a touch of sparkle that you've got in there, going through with some of the paste. All the pastes are available on the show as well that you've got with this one, going through with some of the gold paste.
That's the gold paste, limited. Once it's gone, it will not be remanufactured.
Ever?
Ever, ever, ever.
Gold's going into retirement, team.
Yeah, so I think we're literally giving you
10.50
little bits
today.
at a time that we've got, because we have not got a lot left in the warehouse.
It's 10.50. I'll let you know up front. It's £10.50. Now's the time to get it. It's going into retirement.
It definitely is going to... We're bringing in a new black, but we're showing you the old ways of how we can change the paste with your translucents and your whites. So it's so expensive to do all these manufacturings that we went, right, okay, which one could we replicate if we needed to? Black's very difficult, gold isn't.
There you go.
There you go.
Now, just before we get to demo, I've got big news.
Oh.
I know. Big news. The bundle, that big bundle, you know, the start bundle, I got 10 left.
Ooh.
That's it. There'll be none for Dave.
Oh, you're giving Dave
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that bit.
I had a tiny, sneaky
There's none for
little
Dave.
bit.
Dave got none.
Poor
I got
Dave.
10 left. That's it. We've been told to do it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
You're the boss.
So, when that bundle goes, that bundle is gone.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got 10 left. It's about to go on. It will say sold out on the website. There is no extra stock. When that's gone, it is gone. Here's the details. First 10 people, go. That's all I'm going to say. You get everything you need for £50,
Yes.
2 split pays as well, that you've got on this one of £25 today to start a brand new hobby. Let's get straight into demo, because people may be umming and ahhing. I doubt it. It's going to go. But let's go into demo so we can see what to do with it.
Okay, so what we'll do is we will use one of those stencils. I won't be doing this evening's. one.
No, it's going to go.
So I've already matted. It's more paper, this topper is. So if you've got a really pretty paper that you like, just mat it onto a thicker piece of card and then it's good to use. If it's... I was going to use this for the black paste, but obviously the black paste didn't arrive and I'm gutted. So I'm going to just ink through this. So with your thinnish or thickish paper, you could just ink through. You don't have to mat. So all we're going to do is we're going to mask off all the way around. So magnetic sheet.
Is a must.
And your stencil tape. There is nothing worse than tearing and you've ripped your cardstock. It's so frustrating. So the brushes, we've given you the brushes back again. And again, there's something that is getting shorter and shorter and shorter in the stock. So there'll come a stage where people will be waiting for that as well, which it's just one of those things, you know. The budget's there and I've just spent it all.
Yeah, you might as well. Get the deals while you can, though. Get the deals while you can.
So we could make our paste, which we will do after. We'll show you how we do it after. Or nice and simple, because not everybody... I hear so many people say, oh, don't do messy.
Neither do you.
I can't do messy. I'm so OCD and I just like everything perfect and clean. So this is the perfect way. If you've got your inks, and everybody's got inks, all we're doing is with the brushes.
And look how it glides, because it's metal.
Yeah.
You haven't got that little bit sticking up in the middle that you think, oh, I've got to go in one direction to make sure it all works.
Yeah, exactly. The reason I'm using two black ones is one's a little bit juicier than the other. I've got a black archival, and my archival really is getting a little bit dry. I tend to prefer to do archival inks.
Okay.
Because it dries straight away as soon as it's going through. My other black one it's an old Tony Darroch one, which is brilliant. So, but it's a little bit juicy.
Oh.
So we're just brushing it through. And because the brushes have been designed for us, literally from the handle, the ferrule, the length of brushes, everything, they just work for the stencil. They're exactly what I needed for the stencils.
How long have you had brushes now?
These particular ones, we used to have the same as all the companies, the one with the long bendy handle.
The black one. Yeah, I remember.
These came in Feb.
Oh,
so,
okay, so
yeah.
relatively new.
So, yeah. So we took about 4 or 5 months getting the right length and everything, and they're literally all handmade. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning brushes.
Details for the brushes, the small blending brush, the detailed stencil.
That one.
Excuse me.
That's
the small one that we've got here. So this one here. So this little small one, £4. £4. I would start multi-buying.
Yeah.
I would get one for every colour that you've got, if your budget will stretch, for £4.
If anybody knows me, I don't do cheap. I will if it's the best quality. If I can get the best quality, then I'm happy with a decent price. I don't do cheap. It's one of those ones you buy cheap.
Buy twice.
Yeah. So these are not the cheapest, but you buy that in a makeup shop, which is, they're from a makeup company, a big makeup manufacturer. You buy that, you're looking about £30 for that. So if you're into your foundations and you're contouring, get them as those. All my family, the ladies in my family, all use those, yeah.
If you want the large one's only £6.
So cheap.
You know, the large one's only, we are ridiculously busy. Now, the large one, yeah, we're saying, good for your makeup.
Yeah,
I just buy a few. Get them. There you go. Super soft. There's the large one, £6. £6, all it is. Can't go wrong. Get a few. Get a few.
As I said, I can top up whilst I've got the stock, but there'll come a stage where I'll have to go, haven't got any more stock, so we can't take those back on until they come back in. And I'm not looking at reordering them this year. So it'll be a Jan order when all the manufacturing, so once they're gone, they're gone. So get them whilst I've got them.
Oh, look at this.
So
that looks like it's printed on there.
Yeah.
It genuinely looks printed.
So into water, warm soapy water.
Okay.
If you've used archival, you might find that it won't come off. So all you need is hand sanitizer. Just brush that on with a nail brush and that'll all strip off. Perfect for you.
Loving this.
So...
that big deluxe bundle, you know, the extra 10 that I had for Dave later, because I said I would be kind, and I said, OK, well, I'll give him 10.
Bless him.
Sold out. Gone. So that's,
so sorry, Dave.
so that's the birthday bundle sold out. Birthday deal's gone. Starter kit's gone as well. Dave's just going to have brushes. An hour on a large brush.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, and the medium. We've got the medium one as well. £5. Oh, 4, 5, 6. I see what we've done here. I like it.
What's that?
Medium brush.
Oh, the medium brush, right? Yeah.
Yeah, £5
4, 5,
now.
6. I thought you meant my medium was at £5. I was my heart.
No, not the medium. No, they're still at £10.50. Don't worry. I've not done anything with those. So if you want the medium, so if you want the whole set, small one £4, £5 medium, large one £6. That's good.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. See what you've done. A smoosher. Do you sell these?
No.
Oh. Are you going to?
No,
Okay.
they're not mine. No. There's certain things I can get away with bringing in, but there's certain things that he would just go, no, Lucy, no. So all we're going to do...
I'm intrigued who the smoosher is now.
It's good though, isn't it? My hands hurt, so I need...
No, it's good. I like a smoosher.
You'll like this even more. And I'm not bringing this in either, but I can tell Kat who I get it from, so if she wants it. Look at this.
Yes, a giant tape pen.
I love it.
Yes, please.
Oh, it's just great. It's tiny little breaks.
Oh, I like that.
And I do. I love it. But I did ask if they wanted, but they wouldn't give me a decent price. So Kat will work her magic. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that for a card. A quick and easy card. On all those papers that you've already got at home. But it looks printed.
All those men that you've got to, and I really hate doing mail cards, I really do. They're so difficult. There you go, done, sorted.
It's true.
Yeah.
No more needs to be done. But if you change those to green and add a bit of red in there, that could be holly.
Very much so.
That could be Christmas if you wanted to go down that route. Obviously, that was from the bundle, which is now sold out. So well done if you got the bundle. Let's quickly do the paste. Now, gold. Right. If you want to get the gold paste that's going into retirement, I got one left. Ooh. One. Oh, it's gone. So, from there, shall we go pearlescent white? Are these... Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So, look... First of all, look how thick.
If you stir it, it makes it sloppy. So don't stir it. Use it as it is from the pot. So otherwise it gets too sloppy and it'll drip everywhere.
You don't want that.
But our black one that's coming is completely different. And I will give you loads of stock for that.
And look how full.
150 mils, is it?
Goodness
yep,
sake,
mils,
yes.
150 mils. I couldn't remember what you put.
But this is the thing. Normally, one, they're all sealed, so you can't ever open them, so you can't show you on the telly. Second of all, that is full, and that's not a telly pot.
No.
That's what you are going to get, and you use very little.
You use very little. It's the one thing that I don't get a new pot very often. The most thing that I use is my tape. And if you want, obviously we don't bring the tape apart from in the kits. So if you want stencil tape, I'd push you towards Barbara Gray's. She does a pack of 4.
Oh, yes.
Spot on. Yeah.
There you go.
So if you're after that separate, then go with the Barbara Gray one. Yeah.
Now, it is pearlescent. It's so hard to see. You might be able to see it just through the side here. It is a pearlescent glow that you've got on there. Obviously, that would come out when you start printing your cards and you let it dry. It's like anything. Let it dry, you're going to see the sparkle and shine that come through. £10.50 is what you're looking at. That is your pearlescent white. From pearlescent white, we then move into the realms of your gloss white. Now, this is a proper gloss white that you've got on here. Oh, that one is sealed. That you've got on here. There goes that editorial. But it is full, as you can see. It is a full pot.
You can take the lid off it.
Oh, Oh, I don't want to get mucky.
Okay.
You've got on this one. £10.50 is what we're looking at for this one. Gloss white, is that what all these samples are made from?
Yes.
So this is your gloss white.
The bright titanium white. The pearl white is like a slight off-white with a pearl sheen to it.
So that if you want your glass, and it is glossy, I may say you can't really see it on camera, but it is glossy. That you've got on that one, £10.50 is what you're looking at. And then last but no means least, you've got your translucent, which looks white.
Yes, but dries crystal clear. As long as you don't heat it. If you heat it, it goes almost cloudy. So always just let it air dry. Don't encourage it to dry.
And is this the one where we would add our own mediums? Do we have to be careful adding mediums because of the water content?
I would. If I'm adding mediums, I tend to go with mica powders and pigment powders, cheap eyeshadows that you wouldn't dream of putting on your face from that shop that's just £1. Yeah. So you could easily get those because all eyeshadow is mica powder with a binder in. That's it.
True.
So I would... if you're going to add it, so think of it, if you add a red to a white, you'll always get pink. If you add it to translucent, you will get red, so you'll always get the true colour.
There you go. 20% did you say? 20% of the stock. 20%. 20% of the overall stock has already gone. That you've got on this one, SU3I93 is your item. That eye is really throwing me. Let's go to another demo.
Yeah, it does.
What are we up to this time?
Right, so should we change colour?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so we're going to use the Ginkgo Circle. So I've got mica powder and I've got an olive gold. And I know I do this a lot on TV, but I think it's so important to show people how useful the translucents and the whites are. And the reason why we're getting rid of the gold, I just think it's so important. So an airtight pot, okay, I've already got some mixed in. I don't know what that one is, but we'll see. So mica powder, I'm going about 1/4 heap teaspoon, roughly. If I was adding paint to it, then use a good quality paint, about 3 drops.
Okay.
And that'll be fine. 1 drop of food dye, perfect.
Oh, lovely.
I need a translucent, and I know I've got some in here.
I've got one here if you want one.
No, because that'll end up in my box.
True.
That'll end up as mine. A bit of a kleptomaniac. So all we're going is good old heap teaspoon. Okay, and then you're just going to make up your paste. So because we're using powder, we're not really changing the formula. We're not adding any more moisture to it. And that's really what you want. So it's always going to be, now, this paste is going to be that colour always. Okay, and because it's a mica, it will be pearlised. If it was a pigment, it will be gloss. So food dye, it would be a glossy green, pink, blue, whatever you mixed it with.
Because you've got the shimmer in there, it's going to have the shimmer as well.
I can see a little fly.
No, I can see that little gnat as
well.
well.
And I'm thinking, you're going to end up in my paste.
Yeah, that's the air conditioning. I can only apologise.
It was so freezing in here. God.
Oh, you should have been in here 2 hours ago. Oh, it was stifling warm at 1 o'clock.
Oh, was it?
Oh, yeah. It was like Bermuda.
Oh, no. When I came in, it was... Oh.
John Scott likes it warm.
Oh, does he?
Well, you know. His age, you know, he's at that age. During the heat wave, he had his heating on.
Oh,
he could afford it, John Scott. He never turns it off.
So just mop up. Just a quick mop up. I use a heat sheet to mix mine. I don't mix pigments and micas on my mats because it's stained, yeah.
I made that mistake once.
Oh, you haven't dirtied your mat, have you?
Right here as well.
Oh, God.
And, you know, every time you roll it out, I was like, every time. I've tried everything.
Bleach.
Oh, I've not tried bleach.
Bleach. Try bleach.
I'll be doing it tonight, 7:30 when I get in this evening after I finish this shift.
Just leave it on there and see if the bleach will move it. God, you give him something nice and he
Find
ruins
out tomorrow on Craft O'Clock if I've cleaned it. I use my mat all the time. As I said as well earlier, if you've ever watched Craft O'Clock, the late night ones, I never use a glass mat. I always use my Sweet Poppy one. This is the green mat I always use.
And he did say, you going to
That's like, when are we bringing these? Because everyone's asking.
I said I've only got 5 left, so I will. I'll make some more, like I make them.
Sit there of an evening, joining every line.
I will get some more manufactured at some stage. So we're going dollop.
Okay, this is the good bit. This is the bit we will need to know.
Dollop. Dollop. Just because I have changed the colour, it doesn't mean I've changed that formula. I can still do my sprinkles on it. I can still put glass beads on it. You know, I'm not restricted to... Why have I closed that? So it's going back in there.
Okay.
I'm going to hardly use any of this. So hands together, 45 degrees. So you're on, up, back in. So I've got loads still there. On, back in. Checking, we're all covered before we take it off. Into water with your tools. Because don't forget, you're working with a glue, so the glue will start drying to your stencils. You haven't got time to leave them there, faff around and then clean them. Just drop them into water and they'll be fine all day long in there. So we're taking off, we're lifting up, corner off, up,
Look
off.
at this.
I'll let you show that one whilst I get rid of this.
Look, it's still wet, but look at that.
So when it dries...
The crispness, it's screen printing is what you've done.
Yeah, exactly that.
But you don't need all the gumph that goes with it.
So it will dry that colour.
Look at this. And there's the shimmer, there's the sparkle and shine that you've added in. Obviously, when it's wet, you can't see it in there. No. That's exactly the same paste that you're looking at behind. So when it dries, that's when it comes to life. But this is what you can do.
The translucent goes clear, but still holds the mica powder inside it. And that's what's giving you that beautiful colour. So all we're doing is...
You don't need all of the stuff. And this is, once again, is what I love about Sweet Poppy, that you don't need... It would be very easy for Lucy to bring us the jig. And bring us the tools and bring us the screen that could go in. Trust me.
If I'd thought about it, 17 years ago, I'd have made all my stencils one size, I'd have had a tool made and it would be, But
you don't need it.
No.
That's the thing, you don't need... Because at the end of the day, that's just added extra.
So I haven't put a palette knife in for you because that would knock it up a bit. Plus, I haven't got them in stock. I only use a palette knife because it makes me look professional. A teaspoon, dollop it. A knife, dollop it on there. But you need the spreader. That's why that spreader is so important.
That's the crucial bit. It's the spreader on. Look at that, quick mat and layer. Let it dry. Done. You can't go wrong with it. Just spend an evening doing them. Yeah. Just spend one evening doing them. Let them dry overnight. The next day you've got fully ready-made cards that are dry. If you want to go for the spreader, because this is the crucial part. Okay, it's this, the magnetic sheet, and the tape. Now, I've got the tape on the show. Go and buy Barbara Gray's stencil tape. It's probably on there somewhere that you've got on there. But this is key because this is bigger than the stencil, so you can do it in one pass. If you need to do it in multiple passes, you can do it in multiple passes. But that's the whole point of it. You've got that straight edge. You've got the edge that you literally hold down and bring forward. Job done. Job done. $5.99. If you missed out on the bundle, this is the way to get it. It's an essential. Without it, you can have all the paste in the world. You can have all the pastes and all the stencils. But I'd like to see you get the finish. I'd like to see you get that professional finish.
People will come to me and they'll go, oh, I'm struggling. And I go, OK, explain how you're using it. Are you using a magnetic sheet? No. Are you using the spreader? No, I use a palette knife or I use a credit card. That winds me up.
Oh, it gives a
credit
card.
Think of a credit card has notches. When you run your finger down, you've got lots of notches because it's literally been battered around. The spreaders don't. That's why you don't get tram lines. It's sturdy to hold the paste as well. And all you're doing is you're going down once. You're not spreading forever. You know, and as soon as they say magnetic sheet hugs it together. It all makes sense.
And this is the thing. Once again, it would have been very easy to come on here with a £150 bundle with jigs and all the hullabaloo. But when you really break it down, that is a good word, I don't know where I pulled it from. But when you break it down, tape, magnetic sheet, the right paste at the right thickness, and your spreader. There you go.
Real basic, simple tools. You don't need a lot. You need just a paste. You need your spreader, tape. You're done. You know, I'm not. I still think my stencils are some of the best around. But I'm not precious. You know, try your Mylar stencils. Just be careful how much pressure you're pushing down. Remember, it's pulling it towards you, not pushing it down.
And it's cap postage of £4.95. That's the thing as well. These are metal stencils, renowned around the world. They really, really are. If you go to your Farnboroughs, to your NECs at Christmas, to the Doncasters of the world for all these shows, Sweet Poppy Stencils is normally one of the busiest stands to get into. Normally it's a flying hello if I'm at one of the shows. Hey, I'll see you in a bit when you're less busy. You never get less busy. People think, why has this never been done before? Why have I never seen this before? You're buying into something, if you look after it, it will last. Because it's metal. If you clean it correctly, it will last.
I love stencils because I can draw on a tablet. Perfect. Mum was an artist, the most beautiful creations. But I felt, I'm so OCD that has to match that. But with the tablet, I can create all that. But with stencils, I'm able to just spread through and I feel like I'm an artist.
It's amazing. It really, really is. And if you haven't got still the same dexterity that you used to have, would you say, long as you can hold a pencil and write your name with a pencil, you can do this?
You know, sometimes my hands ache. I'm getting old. My hands ache now. So, you know, I can just spread it down. So you don't need, if your hands shake, Illyri has a genetic where her hands shake. She's fine.
Oh, this is why I love it. Right then, we are ridiculously busy. Right. Genuinely ridiculously busy.
I'm aware.
Good luck, Dave. Good luck, Dave. The spreader, down to single figures. Yeah. Down to single figures.
I'm so sorry, Dave.
You may have 3 pots of paste tonight.
I can't even go home because Hubby's just dropped me off. And
so Hubby's got the car, so you're stuck here. I can only apologise. At least you've got 4 lemon cakes to eat when I leave. That will keep you going in a cup of tea. You can have them at 5 o'clock when I clock off.
It's all right, Dave. I saved some nice demos for you. I've got nothing but...
What are we up to?
Right, OK, so you don't need to see me spread again. So all I've done is I've spread a white paste on a very big piece of card, and there's a reason for this. So, yes, we could use our beautiful pens, but I thought I'd save that demo for Dave.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I won't touch the pens this hour.
So I've saved that one for him. So all we're going to do is I'm just using an archival ink. You can use any ink. Doesn't have to be anything special. Now, a lot of people will go, but I can't. I'm not an artist. I can't use the pens. That's fine. It all takes practice and that. And we're our own worst enemies, I think. We judge everybody's work is better than our own work. And I'm the worst person for that. So all I'm doing is I'm taking ink on one of my brushes. And I love the pens, I really do.
I'll say nothing. These are for Dave, but I'll do a big sell on them in a minute because these are my favourite pens of all time.
And you went, have you got set 2? No, I haven't got set 2 yet. Set 2 is being the bane of my life at the moment.
I'll tell you how much I'll watch the demo because they'll kick off on Facebook that I keep interrupting. I'll watch the demo. Have you seen them comments lately? I have. I'll watch the demo, then I'll get back into these.
Are they being brutal with you?
Yeah. Well, not just me, just all of us in general.
Dear.
But I messaged you a year ago about these pens because this was my audition to get here.
That's right, yes.
These pens were I had to sell these pens as part of my audition when I started here, when I auditioned for HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow.
And as you can tell, it went very bad.
So
didn't make HobbyMaker. Yeah.
No, they're lost.
Wow, this is the thing. I had to sell it.
Our
I had to
game.
sell it to Scott.
Oh,
And I
bless
messaged,
you.
I literally sent you an email going, can you send me all the information you've got on these pens, please? Give me everything you've got. I can't remember myself.
Oh, bless.
I was in retirement. Anyway, back to demo. I can hear him typing my name, @Adam H. Live.
So all we've done is slap some colour on, literally slap some colour on. I'm sort of keeping an eye on the time.
No, you're all good.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Tend to.
and this is demo 3 as well. I could have pasted it, couldn't I?
Oh, look at that.
Okay. So then we're going to get a little cloth. Hopefully I let it dry. It's a little microfiber cloth, and I'm just going to burnish it.
Oh, I love this.
So once you've got that, all you need, a good old...
Oh, here we go.
a little frame, and job's done. That's it. You would
Imagine
seal
that
that
as a
on
little sentiment
into...
sympathy card.
Yeah.
Oh, we've only got 2 minutes left.
That's it.
Absolutely beautiful. So, pens. Get them while you can. Genuinely, there's only set 1 available, but really, set 1 covers you for everything, and this is why I love
Set 1 were
the
our
pens.
essential colours. They were my testers, as in, am I doing the right thing? So I wanted all the essential colours, my blacks, my reds, my yellows. Set 2 slot in between. Set 2 will happen. I just don't know when at the moment.
But get set 1 because these are like gold dust.
Yeah.
I have sold these out time and time again before I went into semi-retirement, and then I came back.
I'll be honest, I don't think set 1 will ever come back in because I've still got enough stock for probably next year. I need to retire at some stage.
There you go. So these won't come back. So
I
once they've
can't
gone,
see
they've
them ever
gone.
coming back, no.
But they give you all the colours you need.
Yeah.
They are a super, and I genuinely mean super end to these pens that you've got on here. They are a beautiful brush end that you've got on them, and they're watercolour. If you just colour with them, they are beautiful.
I believe our Bockingford cardstock is on the website as well. Not a lot of it, but that's on. And we always say with the watercolour pens, the Bockingford you need to use as well, so that the ink just moves over the surface. Perfect for you.
Now is the time to get them, though. There's not many. How many have we got of these? There's not many. OK. If we keep going the way we go, Dave's not going to have pens either. OK. So now we've got a quick question, and then I'm going to have to go. Oh, lovely pan. Sorry, team. Go on. Pan away. Pan away. Pan away. Pan away. Question. Hi, both. Hi. People have stopped asking how I am now because I went on a bit earlier in the earlier hour with my ailments.
Okay.
Can I ask, do you have to use the spreader a different way if you are left-handed?
No.
Sorry
no.
if it's a silly question.
It's not. No question is a silly question at all. No, you don't. At all. You're just gonna. It's like my left hand is always my pressure hand down and pulling it towards me. So no.
There you go. There you go, sir. Oh, that's Josh's mum. You know floor manager Josh?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's his mum. We've worked it out. There you go. Josh is on holiday, though.
Oh, is he? Yeah. No question's a silly question.
No question.
It means that you're willing to ask something that someone else is a little bit too shy to ask.
Thanks, Liz. It's been a pleasure.
Total pleasure.
And you've only got 57 minutes to wait for a cake.
Yeah,
because I've got another hour to do yet. Otherwise, I would have bought them in.
Goodbye.
Sorry. Biscuits in the green room. You can have them later. You've got an hour to fill later. So, time to go. Don't go anywhere. Myself and Jess are back with the brand new and exclusive world launch of the Stamp and Spin. I'll see you in a minute.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Are
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Welcome back. It's just gone as if it's 4 o'clock already.
I know, honestly, the day has flown.
4 o'clock already. Welcome back. Welcome to a... Oh, before we do all that, look who's here. Jess is here. How are you, lovely?
I'm good.
Did you have a lovely break?
I did. I said I feel like I was ready for a little bit of a kip, but
No.
I'm back now.
We're back. We're vitalised with a world exclusive.
I know, it's exciting.
World exclusive. You can't buy it anywhere else. They haven't got any up at Sizzix HQ.
Yeah, literally none of the fuchsia. So it's nice to see it in person, to be honest.
What are we talking about? It is the brand new Stamp and Spin tool set. Launched at 1 o'clock. We had a 2-hour special, ridiculously busy for the first 2 hours that we were on air for. Just give us a little roundup before we actually go and see it in person.
Yeah.
What actually is it?
So this is our stamp and spin tool. So this works with your stencil and stamp base, and we'll touch on that and how they go together later. But this gives you the ability to create perfect wreaths and circles with your stamps. So you can place your stamp on there, and you're demonstrating beautifully
Thank you.
how it spins around. So it spins and clicks, and it does have 8 clicks, 8 segments, and you can create perfect kind of well-placed, well-spaced wreaths, which is fantastic because you don't have to kind of individually use the like with a stamp block or anything like that. It's going to be in the perfect place every single time, so it's going to be a really gorgeously kind of spaced out wreath. And you can also make patterns and backgrounds with this as well. And we've shown you that previously. We probably can show you that later as well. But there's so many things that you can do with this, and it just means that it's going to be, you're going to get that perfect recognition kind of every single time, which you can't do by hand.
It is just for HobbyMaker. As you can see, you've got the click of confidence that's already in there. But it's that reassuring click. You can see it clicking and sort of jot into place. So you know your stamping is going to be perfect. Now, the details on your screen, I just want you to hold off for a second. OK? On its own, we have matched the launch price that we launched the original tool at. Now, obviously, the only difference is the colour. If you've got the fuchsia board and the fuchsia scoreboard and the trimmer, you sort of want everything to match.
Yeah, it's nice that it kind of all goes together, isn't it? So it's nice that this is the kind of one of the extra pieces in the puzzle.
It is true.
That all goes together.
Now, this will go back up to £34.99, £34.99 at 12:30 tomorrow afternoon. OK? Kat has said, I've got notes written down here. 12:30, it's going back up. But how about we go bigger? But we don't really add that much more on. How about if we add £37 worth of free, well, £37, careful your words, £37 of exclusive, is the word I was looking for, stamps. Because this is what you're going to get. These are beautiful.
They're so nice, aren't they? They're like hand-drawn, illustrative stamps. So you've got those gorgeous line drawings, and they are designed to work with your Stamp and Spin. So things like your sizing, we tend to work with like slightly smaller stamps for your Stamp and Spin, so you can create those like multi-dimensional wreaths. Some of your foliage elements and things like that have got a nice little curve to them, so it means it's going to spin into that circle nice. And then you've also got your corresponding stamps with your sentiments as well that have also got that curve on there as well. But they're just so pretty, aren't they? You've got so much in there.
Exclusive just for HobbyMaker. You can't get these from Sizzix either. They've been designed just for us to go with the world exclusive. And on top of all of that, you also get a stencil, a 4-piece stencil.
Yeah, so this is a perfectly layered, 4-layered stencil to create that gorgeous kind of layered watercolour paint effect. And that works perfectly with your stencil and stamp, so you're going to get that recognition when you layer up those 4 stencils, which is great.
Using your stamps, you can get beautiful sprees of flowers that go down the side.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. Using those stencils that we've got here, you've got the stunning stencils. Once again, you are in complete control. And who would have thought the background was made on your Stamp and Spin?
Yeah, and it makes making those larger backgrounds, like we were talking about making them for like wrapping paper and things like that. You can make these fun, full backgrounds so quickly using your Stamp and Spin, and it looks kind of like, almost like haphazard, but it's so well thought out where the clicks are all together, so it just makes it so much easier to create those kind of fun background pieces.
Now, the stamps alone, the stamps and the stencil, that little bundle that you see there, if you bought them all individually at the drop-down prices, would be £37.97, which means today your brand new fuchsia Stamp and Spin works out to be £12.02.
It's so good. It's so good for like just adding that on as like for that price is madness, because you can do so much, and you can use stamps that you've already got in your collection. Yeah. There will be stamps that you can use. Like I say, like use your smaller stamps because they tend to work better. But honestly, any stamp you can make into a circle, into a wreath, into a pattern. So it gives your stamps that you've already got a new lease of life as well, which is great.
It also gives you another stamp platform.
Yeah.
It gives you another platform to stamp with. So not only if you've already got the larger one, you're going to have your big A4, but it just gives you something else to work upon. And I was thinking about this during the last hour, then using the back of this to create some beautiful circles on 12 by 12. You know, the splotchy backgrounds that we did? Would make a stunning circle that you've got with them. But creating some of the samples that you've seen here are phenomenal. Phenomenal?
Great.
Been a long day on 3 hours sleep, and we're doing well. £49.99, I'm moving on, that you've got with this one. Not only do you get these, you also get your stamps and stencils included as well. But maybe you're thinking, that's all well and good, Adam. I'm liking what you're up to. but if I haven't got the tool...
True, if you haven't got the base.
I can't really stamp on anything. So how about we throw the base in as well? So we give you a bundle where you can get the brand new Stamp and Circle that you've got on that one, Circle and Stamp. Circle and Stamp?
Stamp and Spin.
That's the one. Stamp and Spin. We were doing so well. So well.
You're great. You get the concept.
You've come back perky because you've had a break. You've come back full of
I've
it.
got an extra hour on you. So it's
But if you want the bundle, you're going to get your stick sheet in there as well.
Yes.
Which holds everything down. This is the game changer.
Yeah, so this is, instead of having your magnets to hold down your project or your piece of paper or card, whatever, we use a sticky grid sheet, and I'll show you how that is used when we demo, but it just means you don't need to use magnets or anything. It's going to keep your card in place, but it doesn't leave any residue or anything behind.
And you do need the tool. So you do need this for this to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just attach, just using this hinge at the top, so both of them attach that way.
So if you don't have it, this is the best bundle to have. You can buy the stamps individually if you want to. This on its own, though, £52.99. So now it means you're only paying £10 more to get the brand new tool.
Yeah, that's honestly, it's a no-brainer. Like, if you don't already have the base, you need them together, and it makes total sense to buy them both, because you'd be surprised how much you switch between the two and how you use one for one thing and one for the other. Like, they are both like their own tool entity, so I think it just makes sense to just get them both, then you can do everything that you want to do.
Even if you're just not going to use the new tool now.
Yeah.
Where you just want a brand new stamp platform for an extra tenner.
Exactly, yeah. So you can do all of your stamping, whether it's large A4, small, whatever, your wreaths with your Stamp and Spin, your patterns, your backgrounds, things like that, and then you can also do your layered stencil as well. So you've got everything in there, which is great.
You can get all of this for £62.99, and it's on split pay as well if you want to go down that route of £31.49. RJXC29 is your item number on that one. But it's all right talking about it, Jess. I want to see it in action.
Okay, I'll run away. I'll run away.
Okay, thank you. If you've got any questions, clinic is open. So you've got on this one. The craft clinic is open, and you'll be the first email in as well. Luckily, there's been none so far. So we've been inundated. So if you get your emails in, so let's go right back to basics.
Okay, yeah, we'll go and talk through the whole tool system, how it works, and then we'll show you the gorgeous Stamp and Spin. So this is your stencil and stamp, like we touched on. So this is your kind of base tool, your main tool, and this comes with your A4 stamping platform, your stamping plate, sorry, and this works on this hinge system, and this is where everything kind of works together. So you can pull that off and put that on, and you can use that as you like. So it's got a smooth side, and it's also got a side with etching on. So the etching is just to help you guide your stamps in a straight line, whatever that may be, and your smooth side is to attach your stamps onto. So make sure that one is facing down when you are using that. It's very important. It means that your stamps aren't going to fall off because they're on the smooth side. So I'm going to place that to one side. But you also obviously get your stencil adapter, which means that you can use your layered stamp. So again, this is going to use that hinge system at the top, and it means that you can move this around, you can move this along, move this up, move this down, wherever you want to, and you can use these two little notches to attach your layered stencils to. And it means that it's going to get that same recognition, and we'll probably show you guys how that stencil works a little bit later. You've obviously got your sticky grid sheet base, which we said is instead of your magnets. That just attaches onto there. You just need to attach it yourself, and it's got a lovely, nice tack to it. So it means that when we place our card down, it's not going to go anywhere, so I can turn that upside down. And it's going to stay. But it's not going to leave any residue or anything on the other side. It's still perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing on there, which is great. So now our Stamp and Spin, our new gal. So that's going to come in on the top, on the hinge up here. Again, using that hinge system, and that is what's going to create that recognition, that perfect stamp every single time, because it's not going to move or anything like that. So I'm going to place my cardstock. I'm going to use that circle as like my centerpiece of my wreath that I'm going to create, or my circle. And then this spins and clicks. So we said it spins and clicks into 8 segments, and there's actually etchings on your Stamp and Spin. You can probably see better on that side. And you can see the etching, so it's cut into like little pie pieces. So you can see all the different clicks that it's going to make, and also it's got rings, so whether you're making a smaller wreath or a larger wreath, it's going to be able to give you a little bit of a guideline, which is great. I'll show you multiple different sizes of wreaths here so we can just get a gauge for them. So let's make a little kind of baby one first. Let's do just, I won't do that one. I'm being indecisive now, here we go. I'm just going to do a small wreath to begin with, and then we'll do a larger one. So I'm just going to do it all in black ink first, but obviously you can ink in whatever you want. So we're just going to stamp it, and then you'll feel that click as you move it along.
Click of confidence.
Ink it, click of confidence, and move it along. So I've just used one of the kind of foliage elements here.
I watch this show next week and Pete Hughes is saying the click of confidence and claiming it as his own.
You're going to copyright that. we should have used it in our early marketing. And you just go round, all the way around. So this is just to show you quickly a smaller one, and I'll show you how you can make a larger one. So that's there. It kind of looks like, I don't know, like candy apples.
It does look like.
But that shows you how quickly you can create a little wreath. So let's make a larger one using multiple different stamps. So you can use several different stamps on a wreath as well. So let's get one going. So I tend to stamp one, move it along, and then start to build actually I'll stamp two so I know what kind of gap I'm working with. So that's the gap that I'm working with here, so I want to fill that gap with something else. So let's start to piece that together. So let's do that. And again, now we've got two on the go, so we can ink them up, stamp them, move along, and then I know I want to fill this gap. So I think I've got where's my little butterfly gone? There. So let's pop my little butterfly in there. And that can kind of fill my final gap. So now I've got 3 stamps on the go, and I can just keep inking them up, and I know that I'm going to get the perfect recognition and the perfect spacing every single time. Like, I could keep adding to this if I wanted to, and like really fill each space and each gap, but you can just keep going around and just re-inking. And if you want to, like, you can take this off and turn it around and ink it this way. So like you were mentioning, I think in the previous hours, if you've got a small working space, if you haven't got the space to place it all down, like, you can do it that way. You could even work like the other way if you wanted to. It's honestly completely up to you, and you literally just want to keep spinning it around and keep re-inking. I know I'm making a bit of a mess with my ink. I just tend to give it a wipe with a baby wipe once I've
It doesn't
finished.
transfer.
No, it doesn't. Like, because your stamps are sitting are kind of protruding away from the stamping plate, so you don't need to worry about that kind of messing with it. Now I've come back to the beginning with that floral stamp, so I'm just going to take that one off. Now I'm back at the beginning. To be honest, if you wanted to keep going and making the same wreath over and over again, you could just leave them and just not re-ink it. Like, say you're making to sell, or you're making invites, or whatever that might be, you're making multiples, just keep them in the same place and keep placing the new cardstock back on there. You could totally do that as well. And we're almost back to the beginning. So now I've got that one and my last one, and you're gonna have that full wreath. So if I wanted to, if I feel like I've got little gaps, I could go in with, like, I don't know, the little ladybug or something and fill in the gap even further. But you can get the idea of how quickly you can form a perfect wreath, a perfect circle, a perfect design, and you don't need to go in individually with every single stamping block and place them down, because if you're doing that, I don't know, I've done 3 stamps there over and over again. I'm so bad with maths, but that would be like, I don't know, 40 odd different stamps that you would place, or whatever it might be. You're not going to get them all aligned. You're not going to get this perfect unison. And this tool allows you to do that, and allows you to do that easily with minimal effort, minimal kind of training, or like if you're new to crafting, you're going to be able to achieve this. I promise you, it's so easy. So yeah, that is the basic gist of the stamp and spin.
But this is why we love it. Genuinely why we love it. Question from Jennifer. Is the stamp and spin compatible with the hinge adapter? Thanks.
So the hinge adapter, I'm trying to like...
The grey attachment that you put
Oh,
on.
the grey base one?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. So it doesn't matter if you've got the fuchsia one or the grey base one. So yes, the base one, no matter what colour it is going to work with the stamp and spin in fuchsia or in your regular colour. So yeah. Sorry, I'm attaching all my stamps to it
You're all good.
by accident. But yeah, it still has the same system, the same spacing. So do not worry about that, and it's all going to work perfectly together.
So for our thicker cardstocks and stuff like that, it will work with the extenders and...
Yes, yeah, all of that.
Yes, well done. Good question. What I was going to say, though, to look at it, I quickly counted then how many times you stamped. Obviously, it was stamped 8 times, which is 24 stamps.
Yeah, there you go. That's
how many times...
better maths.
Oh, it took me a while. I had to singly count them, Jess. Don't worry about it. You were talking at the time. I had not much to do over here.
I'm adding another one on now as well, so you can add another 8.
So it's 24 plus 8. I think you've got that one. But even if you did them as a cluster, right?
Yeah.
So you put all 3 stamps on your little acrylic block. Fabulous. Stamp it down. First one, beautiful. Second one, you missed a little bit. How do you go back in to get that little bit?
Yeah.
Because you go over again. Adam, I'll just go back over it and I'll stamp down again. But then it may double print. You may get ghost prints.
Mm-hmm.
Even with 3 stamps spaced differently, it's still stamped perfect every time. Normally on an acrylic mount, you have to give it a bend, give it a flex, make sure you get all your pressure points down there before you take it away. It's literally open, close, and it's stamped perfectly every time. And that's what you're going to get with this one. I need to get one of these, I really, really do. There is so much you can do. It's not just for your wreaths. You can go from the smallest all the way through to the biggest. The outer edge, you can go all the way to here. Is what you go, which is quite a big wreath that you could make, or quite a big section if you wanted to go down that route, if you wanted to go down there. The details on your screen at the moment are for the full bundle. Exclusive bundle, which not only gets you the stamp and spin, it also gets you the 3 types of stamps as well. So you get the 2 stamp bundles, and you're also going to get that exclusive stencil that works. Obviously, you are going to need the housing that works with it. YIXC02 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. Love, love, love that little bundle that you've got on that one. Let's quickly do the stencil. Pick that card up before I stand on it. The stamps and stencils on their own, because they're brand new and exclusive to us, is what they are. Let's start with your Poppy Meadow, first of all. Love the Poppy Meadow that you've got on here. What is that? That you've got on here. Timeless. Genuinely timeless classics. I think whether you're 2 or 92, you could have a card made of this. I also think, don't you think, Jess, as well, for the happiest to the saddest occasions?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it kind of covers all bases. You can obviously do your poppies for a little bit more of a with sympathy or something like that, but then you've got things like you've got daisies in there as well, and like new beginnings. So it does literally go from one spectrum to the other, which is lovely. Which I absolutely adore. It is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't get this anywhere else. £12.99 on its own. DY1SO8 is your item number you're looking at. There is loads on there, from down to the little. I don't think this is a thistle, but it could be if you wanted it to be. Yeah, I see it as a thistle, but I don't 100% know. I think it looks like a closed dandelion. Yeah, honestly, changing up the colours on anything makes it look so different. So it could just be completely open to interpretation. Like, because you see poppies, obviously, I think we think of, in Britain, we think of like red poppies. Yes, true. But in, say, California, you get like really bright pinks and oranges and things like that. Like California poppies are much brighter, so you can literally change up the vibe depending
No, I'm
on
with
your
you.
colour theme, which is nice.
If you want to go for this one, £12.99. Brand new today, new and exclusive is what you're going with on this one. Brand new and exclusive that you've got in there, £12. Let's do sentiments, because beautiful sentiments. These were really busy. The first hour that we bought you these ones. Nice font, really nice, legible font.
Yeah, easy easy to read, which honestly makes a massive difference. But the fact that you've got all kinds of occasions there, you've got obviously your generic things like your happy birthday, thank you so much, congratulations, you're going to use those for so many different things. But you've also got a little bit more unique sentiments in there. So you've got things like my favourite human, which is so cute, and blooming wonderful, things like that, which are a little bit more fun. So I like the fact that you've got kind of a bit of both on there.
Would be stunning. Some of these, well, they all would be on vellum and embossed.
Yeah, I think that'd be really nice.
Really would.
Yeah.
And I think left as they are on the sheet, stamp the whole thing down just multiple times.
Yeah.
Just for your background, I think would really work really well. That you've got on there. £12.99. Once again, exclusive. An exclusive deal. We love an exclusive. IP1S69 is your item number you've got on this one. Then your exclusive stencil, your 4-part stencil. With your notches taken out the top. We sold hundreds of these earlier. These are your stunning 4-part stencils. Remember, you haven't got to use the whole of a stencil. You can use little bits of this if you want.
Yeah, definitely. I was actually potentially going to do that as my next demo to show you guys. I see he's like reading my mind. To show you guys how you can use just the flower elements. So, yeah, you can totally pick and choose little bits that you can use as well. You don't always have to go for the full thing, but obviously it looks beautiful as a full-layered stencil, which is perfect.
It really does. It looks absolutely stunning. But once again, this is where Sizzix has sort of got it nailed with stencils now. Once again, I don't want to sound like a broken record because I've said this once before, but how many times, and I'm not knocking them at all, but how many times have we used stencils we have to put registration marks in the corners?
Yeah.
So you have to use a larger piece of card than you need because then you cut it down. That's fine. If that's your bag, you put it into the corner, it looks lovely. But then you've got that little L shape of card. What do you do with that? With this, you are in complete control with the system.
Yeah.
Because you can put it where you need to put it on your mat. If you want it down the bottom, you put it down the bottom. If you're doing a journal, you can do a journal with it. This is an exclusive as well. It's an exclusive stencil. You won't be able to get this stencil anywhere else, and you can start creating stunning cards that look like this. Go in with that sort of little watercolour marks that you've got on there. How different does it look in all the different formats that you've got on these ones? Really busy for those ones. Let me tidy these up before I lose them. Some other stamps that I've got on the show as well that you may want to get your little hands on. Oh, these are beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you all of them because they're all on the board, but they're all individual. Actually, do you want to do individually? No bundle. Let's do that. So, let's do fruit first of all. They set me up to fail. I'm sure they do it on purpose. Imagine this on your Stamp and Spin. This would look
They're so cute,
beautiful.
aren't they? I think we do have some projects potentially, so you can have a look at how we've used them. Yeah, there you go. But these are so cute. I love the fruits. I think they're different, but you can still use them for so many different occasions. They look amazing as just background patterns and things, but also as like your fun elements to your wreaths and stuff like that. They're adorable. I think they're amazing, these little fruits. And I love, again, that gorgeous illustration, line drawing style. So it means that you can go and add your own watercolour and things like that if you wanted to. Or you can just leave them just stamped like that. That looks so nice. I think that's perfect as it is.
Look at now. These next three they are beautiful.
They're so nice, aren't they? They're just like patterned, coloured stamp, like. But
it's
I
that
just think it looks
messy
great.
painting again that really works.
Yeah, like I'm not going to take credit for these. Pete has made all of these ones. So, but you can see how like you don't need to be a perfect painter to get these effects with these stamps because the stamp is doing almost all the hard work for you, and you can just add like a just wash of colour. Don't even need to stay in the lines. You know, and it just looks amazing. It gets that gorgeous sketchy vibe, which I love.
It really does. But you imagine doing 4 of these, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, just on the front of a card.
Yeah. You do like a big pattern as well, chop them down. You've got like so many cards just from making like 4 patterns, which is great.
And if you make to sell...
Oh, yeah.
And I know not everyone makes to sell.
No,
I'm totally with you on that one, and my nan tells me off every time I say it. We don't all sell, Adam. But... She don't even craft. But... She really don't. But if you do make to sell that you've got on these ones... How beautiful would that be in a set of cards?
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
They all match really, really well that you've got in here. Absolutely loving those ones. If you want to go for the fruit that you've got in here, look at the screen, $9.99.
So cheap for that.
$9.99 for 19 stamps.
Yeah, honestly, you get so much in there, and you get florals as well, and like your foliage and stuff. Like, it's just great.
Loving it. Get it now, £9.99 from there. Should we do butterflies? We all need a butterfly, don't we? Big butterflies as well that you got in this. You get loads for your money. Look at all them.
They're stunning as well. You can, with using that like big one, or I mean any of them, you can create the most amazing like big wreath elements, which is so nice, and you can place big sentiments in the centre or images, whatever you want to do. But they're so well drawn. They are so detailed, and they stamp absolutely beautifully. I love these butterflies, and I love using them with the other stamp sets as well. But so pretty, isn't it?
They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are.
Yeah.
Can I also say as well, and I'm going to say it anyway, the price on your screen there, $9.99, right? Amazing price.
Oh, yeah.
$9.99. They're not meant to be that price. Right? I have paperwork just here, just in case those screens fail me, because I've done it in the past. You can't see my paperwork. Get away from my paperwork. That's not the price I've got. Mine are a lot more.
Oh, they grab them.
They're a lot more. They should be in the £10 mark, £11 mark, is what we prepped with. But they're $9.99 for a set of stamps. So that so far has cost you 20 quid.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's so, I mean, obviously, they were originally designed to work with the Stampin' Spin, and they work beautifully with the Stampin' Spin because of their sizes, and you can mix and match them. But they're just gorgeous stamps in general.
I'm going to show you one more that will work with if you are going for the Poppy Meadow...
Yeah.
I think you need this as
well.
Yeah,
honestly, just mix and match them, because you can pick and choose then. You can have, like, the bigger poppies with some of the extra foliage from this set and vice versa. I mean, we've said it before, flowers are never going to go out of style.
No, they're not.
And especially these, I think these are, the way they've been designed are timeless. They're not really garish or in your face or anything like that. They are, like, so beautifully designed that I think you can just use them over and over and over again for so many different things.
$9.99 again. They shouldn't be that price. Genuinely, they shouldn't be that price. They should be a lot more. We prepped for a lot more when I came in this morning. Once again, 10-something they should have been. They're down now to $9.99. 17 stamps. Would look beautiful as well if you're into your miniatures. In a small vase.
Oh, yeah, they would, yeah.
Draw yourself just a tiny little vase with put them in and a little bit. I think they would look absolutely stunning.
Honestly, there's so many different ways that you can use these, and I just think it's lovely to see when people get them home how many different things, and even from a maker's perspective, when in the office, like, we come up with so many different ideas just from those sets, and I just think because they have so much that you can do with them and so much longevity to just those 3 sets, or obviously including the poppies as well. So it's just a never-ending cycle.
It really is. Imagine them in shrink.
Ooh.
And we don't do enough with shrink plastic.
Yeah, I think I would go for like some of the bigger ones, like, you know, like a big butterfly. That would look really nice.
They would be absolutely beautiful. They really, really would. Like the pears and things like that.
Yeah, yeah,
like
some of the large
plastic.
ones. I think they'd be really fun.
Let's go back to the bundle and we'll go back for another demo. If you've got any questions for Jess as well, I think we're doing all right. We must be getting our point across. No one's emailing in. We're doing all right. They're just like, I'm not even going to ask him how he is. I'm not even going to email in anymore. You've got on this one. Let's drop the price that you got there for I Want It All bundle. This gets you your Stampin' Spin and your exclusive limited edition stencils and stamps as well. If you've got any questions, suggest what we've got here. This is last live hour today.
It is the last one.
Last live hour.
Last chance.
Get them in while you can, because who knows when we will see this again.
I know, right?
Never know. Don't know. Right, let's go for another demo.
Let's have a demo showing those stencils, because you kind of already said, like, oh, you don't need to use the whole stencil. I was like,
I did. And
spoke my mind.
We didn't prep that.
No, we didn't.
I don't know what demos you're doing. I'm just telepathetic is what I am. I'm there, I'm on it.
That's what you get for working for 2 hours, 2 hour show. You're like, we know each other now, but
we know,
inside
we're all over it. Not seen each other for 4 years, but now, all over it. All over it.
So I'm going to use just the kind of flower head element almost, and I'm going to show you guys how you can just use that element rather than the kind of foliage bit, and we're actually going to kind of flip it and use it in 2 different ways. You'll see what I mean in a second.
I'm with
chatting too much.
No, you're fine. We love it.
So I'm going to go for that kind of California poppy vibe with like the pinks and the oranges, just to change it up a little bit. So I mentioned in the previous hours how when you're doing your layered stencils, you need to work light to dark with your inks. Otherwise, if you put in a too dark a shade to begin with and then try to layer a light colour, obviously it's not going to show up. So bear in mind, you need to place your lighter colours down first. And I just work in circular motions with my tool. And obviously I've used the registration stencil adapter on the top, so that means that if I take this away, I keep checking on it to make sure I'm happy with the application. I can even pull that away. I can even take this part away. But as long as I don't move this cardstock on the base, it's going to register perfectly with the tool and with these kind of notches on top of the stencils, which means that I don't need to worry about it, basically, which is great. So let's place our second layer down. There's little like etched numbers at the top, so hopefully you should be able to see. I'm just going to take my bit of tissue that I was cleaning it with earlier. You'll be able to see which layer is which, and then you can just place them down accordingly. What colour am I using now? Watermelon.
If you want the adapter as well that Jessie's using, we've got that on the show. Check out the website with extra sponges.
The blending tool.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. So this is our multi-tool, and it actually like twists off. So you can use different heads. So we've got like things like a craft knife and stuff like that that you can attach onto it. So this is our blending head attachment, and it literally just twists on, and then you can pull off the sponge. Honestly, I tend to have multiple of them, and you can dual end them as well. So you can have one on each end, which is great. But yeah, if you've got these and you're like, you think I don't have enough sponges, I'd throw a couple of sponges in for different colours.
They're all on the website for you. They're all there.
Yeah, because we tend to keep like a sponge per colour, but you could just keep a sponge per like one for all of my pinks or my blues, whatever that might be, or whatever. So there we go. Right, so I've got that as that section. Now I'm going to move this over, and then I'm going to flip my design. So where's my original one? There we go. So it goes this way originally, so I'm going to flip it, and I'm going to bring it up. I'm just kind of figuring out where I want it. I'm going to bring it up and across, about there. Okay, so now we're going to do this one in an orange. So in a peachy colour. Where's my peach? So this is going to create a little bit of a kind of reflection theme, like a reflection of this poppy that we've just put down. Whoopsie, I'm being a bit heavy-handed, that's my fault. Again, working with my lighter shade, like so, and then going over with this one. So again, it was this way, so I'm just going to flip it, and it's going to create that reflection. So grabbing my darker shade in my orange and go over this. Now I am going to go back in with the 3rd and 4th layer just for the centres and like the bud elements. But I mean, because I've got that registration, it means that I don't need to worry too much about the fact that I've already moved it and I'm onto the second piece. I can go back to the first piece. If that makes sense. So I'm trying to be a bit genteel. There we go. So we've got that kind of back and forth there. So I'm just going to go back to my original one. And where's my 3? There we go. So I'm going to do some of the stem bits, but I'm not going to do this big foliage piece at the bottom. So again, that's kind of going back to the kind of picking and choosing of the design. So I'm just going to do the centerpiece and just this bud element, and just the stems. And if you want to, you can mask off bits that you don't want to use, but I'm just being a bit free-willed with it. But you can see how that just looks really nice and clean without the foliage at the bottom. Obviously, the foliage at the bottom is beautiful, but if you don't want it, you don't have to have it, which is great. So again, just like so. You see how that's coming together. I'm going to quickly do this bit over here, and then we'll probably put a sentiment on just to finish it off. Now, remembering that I have flipped the whole design, and I did it up here, there we go. See, that took me a little bit of figuring out, but like, because I haven't moved anything, it means that it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna get that registration eventually when I put it in the right place. Sorry, this is taking me a little longer than expected. Hopefully it's therapeutic to watch.
We all love a demo. Yeah, we want to see what it looks like when we get it home.
Yeah, exactly. Just having a bit of a play with it as well. Just showing you something a little bit different, giving you a new way to use your stencils. Like, it doesn't have to always be the way that it says on the tin kind of thing, you know? You can always have a bit of a play and come up with something fun.
It makes it bigger without looking the same.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been a bit messy with it, so I've got a little bits that I've gone over, but obviously take your time if you're doing that. But from there, let's add a sentiment. I'm just thinking, could I add a little bit of a circle maybe?
Oh,
we'll give it a... I'm risking it.
We're going rogue now.
I know. I'm like, I'm going to mess it all up now.
We had an idea in mind.
No. It's always a risk. I'm going to place it a little bit higher.
But once again, this comes down to the tools you're using.
Yeah, definitely.
So you could, as you're doing now, spin that all the way around so you can see where it's going to hit.
I'm going to gauge like where I kind of want this now, and if I feel like, okay, I feel like I need to move it a little bit further out, like a little bit further in, like I can kind of gauge like whereabouts I want it. I think I might want it actually overlapping this poppy. So you can kind of, you know, do whatever you want to do, but it's a good way of kind of just guessing and playing around with the elements. So where's my black ink? I don't know if this is going to look any good, but just to show you the idea of adding a circular sentiment to it as well. So I'm actually going to, instead of using the clicks, I'm just going to move it to just where I want it to fill out the gaps, but there we go.
Which you can do. You are in complete control.
Exactly,
You've got the click of confidence, but you haven't got to get to the click.
Yeah, no, you can kind of just like judge it a little bit yourself if you want to. You're still going to get that registration, which is great, so don't worry too much about that. I think I'm like, am I happy with that? I might leave that as is and then just trim it down slightly. So let me trim it down and I'll come away and I'll show you. Hopefully it'll be a beautiful finished piece.
If you want to get hold of yours, YIXC02 is your item number.
Let's just trim that bit there. And from there, I'd probably just kind of ink the edges a little bit with, say, like one of the pink colours or something. I've got one of my...
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, but like just by then going over and kind of edging, like kind of adding a little bit colour to the edges. You can then frame that. You could add it to the front of a card. I could then chop it down further, whatever I want to do. Like, to be honest, I probably would have just popped a sentiment down the bottom. I think I've got one that I've done, actually. I'll show you one without the circle. Like, that shows you, like, kind of the finished vibe that we're going for, whether you add the circle, kind of semicircle sentiment or not, but hopefully you get the idea of using your stencil in a little bit of a more fun, unique way, which is nice.
I genuinely do. I think there's so much scope. There is so much scope.
There really is.
That you've got with all this one.
Yeah.
I don't think you're limited to anything either. Like, a stamp platform is a stamp platform. That's what you use it for.
Yeah, of course,
You pick it up, you stamp it down. That's what it just takes that bit about. With this is more like a tool.
Yeah, 100%. You've got like so many different ways that you can utilise it. Like I said, like, yeah, you've got that segments of clicking, but if you want to kind of change it up, you can do. We showed how you make the patterns and you change it to every 4 clicks instead of every 8 clicks.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many different ways that you can use it. Previously, I used my A4 stamping plate as a watercolour palette.
True.
So there is so many different things that you can use these tools for.
I don't think we said earlier, the stencil mount that comes with the platform, we haven't got them on today's show, but I just want to clear it all up if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good. But if I'm buying that and I'm going for the poppy as well, I've only got one that will fit on to that. No, all of Sizik's stencils going forward, we have the holes in the top, and there is also mounts that you can buy. We haven't got them on today's show, they've sold out. You can get an adapter which works with all the other stencils that you've already got as well. Or maybe you could put those onto the Sweet Poppy ones, the adapters. That's where I was going. That's where I should have asked. That you've got on this one. Now is the time to get it, though. We've got about 15 minutes left, OK? We've got 15 minutes left of this live hour. Then it's time for me to say goodbye, and Dave's going to take over. But this is the last live hour that you have got. If you've got any questions, and I know I've asked that a lot, but I don't want people sitting on the fence. I don't want people going, oh, if only they would do. Oh, it seems like a silly question. No question is a silly question. Leave it anonymous. Leave it anonymous. Question from Sandra. Can you let me know... Cool. All right, I'll let you know. Here we go. Can you let me know what I Want It All bundle for $49.99 consists of? As I've just tuned in. Where you been, Sand? I've been here since 10. She could have been working, though. She could have been at work. She could have been... It is Monday.
Let her off.
Meeting's Monday, innit? Meeting's Monday. Let me tell you what's in the I Want It All bundle. So, it's the big bundle that's here is what you're going to get, Sandra Lovely. You are getting the brand new... this was just for Sandra. This sales pitch just for you, Sandra Love. Sandra, you are going to get the brand new world exclusive... never been seen before stamp and spin platform in the fuchsia colour. To go along with it, you have also got brand new and exclusive to HobbyMaker stamps and stencils. You've got the beautiful poppy stencil on the top, the 4-part stencil that we've just seen. Then you've got the 2 sets of stamps underneath. Alone for your stencils and stamps are £37.97, which makes your brand new and exclusive stamp and spin £12.02. You can get this today on 2 split pays. 2 split pays. Pay one now with your P&P, get it home and try it. Get it home, have a play. And then in a month's time, we'll take that further split pay as well. What more could you ask for? You've got everything that you need. Also, go back through your entire back catalogue of stamps that you've got, squirreled away in that little box. There's quite a few that you could make backgrounds from. Those abstract ones. Lots of little line ones, maybe, that you've got that you can now start bending and twisting and start manipulating on that 8 section of spin. There is 8 sections that you can spin this on. You could have a stamp in all 8 sections and just stamp down, lift up, take your card off, bosh, you've done. It's a large platform. So if you've got some of the large All and Create stamps, that would also work as a platform. You could use this as your acrylic block, put it in your machine and stamp it straight down. All those little stamps that you've got, those little fiddly ones that you don't know what to do with, now's the time to use it. Now's the time to use them in your scrapbooks. All those scrapbook pages that you've wanted to do with that acrylic block, but you're scared. You go down and you think, oh, I don't know. You're going to get it all. You're going to get it all. In the box, you just get the Stamp and Spin, okay? For this to work, if you are brand new, for this to work, you do need the platform, okay? You do need the platform to go with it. We've got this and the stamps. We've got this as a deal without the stamps. They're the only two real bundles, or you can get this on its own, okay? £62.99 is what you're looking at. If you're wondering why Sherilyn's face is rolling down like we're in Vegas, it's her birthday show. We've got birthday deals today. It's her birthday show, and it's that big. She's not here. Not big. She's I'm not coming in on my birthday. That's why they wrote me in. That's why I'm here. But she did say, I'll leave you a little goodie bag that you can give away. Anyone that purchases over the next 4 hours, so from this show, or the 4 hours with Dave, coming through till 9 o'clock tonight, one lucky winner will be drawn tomorrow at random, and you will win a bundle of worth over £250. The Stamp and Spin's in there as well. What a deal.
You want to, your mate?
Yeah, I would. I would indeed. So, it might be more. Kat just keeps popping down. Every time she comes in, she adds something else to it. We didn't have microfiber cloths earlier, now we have. That you've got in this one. Every time she comes out, she adds something. So it's going to get bigger. As the day goes on, the bundle will get bigger. But maybe you may get a limited edition Crafts Clock tote bag. You may get... You can have one, Charlie, if you want. That you've got on here. Jess can have one as well if she wants one. That you've got in. But, anyway, back to the deal in hand. £31.49 will get you both of these. And this is how it starts, OK? This is how it starts. On its own, £52.99. £52.99. Both together, £62.99. £62.99. And this is what you need. This gives you the skills, OK? It's not going to take you on a journey. I don't do the whole journeys. We don't go on journeys because I'm not there with you. But it's going to give you skills, and that's what you need. Once you've got the skills, once you've got the right tools, it makes jobs easier. It really does make the job easier. Should we squeeze another demo in? Should we get our money's worth? Let's do it. What are we up to this time,
Okay,
Jess?
let's show you guys how to make a pattern, just in case anybody missed it earlier.
Oh, OK, lovely.
Just because it's a big part of your Stamp and Spin and how you can use it. So let's place our Stamp and Spin back down, and I'm going to place my cardstock in the centre. So I've cut down some of the cardstock this hour just to show you guys, because I was using big A4 sheets and I just find it easier, but I've cut some of them down just to show you guys you don't need to use the whole sheet, because I know that's a big thing for some people. They're like, oh, then I'm going to have wasted card.
Yeah,
you don't need to. You don't need to use the whole thing. So we're going to take our Stamp and Spin, and I'm going to place my floral stamp down, and you can see it is cut into quarters, and that's kind of what we're going to use. So you want to get it close-ish to the centre, but I'm not going to place it directly in the centre. So I'm going to place that onto the hinge. I'm going to use a brown ink now, and I'm going to stamp it, and instead of going every segment, have I done that correct? Oh, it wasn't in the thing. Let me go again. It wasn't, like, clicked into place. That's my fault. There we go.
Kick of confidence.
Yeah, it wasn't like, it was like in between clicks, so just make sure it's in the right
confidence.
click. So place that down, and then we're going to 1, 2, and then we're going to ink it and stamp again. So 1, 2.
The suspense, because we can't see
I
it.
know, you're going to see it as it gets bigger, I promise. So 1, 2, and then we're going to place it down. And that's going to start off this pattern. I'm going to place a little ladybug into my pattern as well. I'm going to place him or her there. I don't know. Do ladybugs have genders? They must do. Him. And then I'm going to place that there.
People are asking if they can get Stamp and Spin separately. Yes, you can. We'll stick it on the side of the screen for you. Just here.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So again, not every segment, every other segment basically. And then we're going to peel it off. So once you've done a round of 4, you're going to take them off and you're going to place them again. So I'm going to place that there. I'm going to place my ladybug there. I mean, you can make a pattern with just 1 stamp. You can make them with 2, 3, 4, whatever you want to do. Just make it as complicated or as simple as you like. But just make sure you're going every quarter, basically. Whoops. And you're just going to keep working your way outwards. So, again, and filling the gap with your stamp. So, again, I'm going to place it down there. Place my ladybug there. And just kind of fill it out. So it looks random, but it means that it's all kind of perfectly spaced, perfectly placed. You don't need to worry about doing it every single time and making it perfect. It just makes the process so much easier and so much quicker.
Yeah, that's the thing, it's quicker.
Yeah. So you don't need to kind of worry too much about it. I'll do one more round and then I'll show you guys what you can kind of do with your patterns. I've already done one. Oh, I didn't do my last one. Wait, where have I gone? It's been, like you say, it's been a long day. I think I've messed up that last one. That's my fault because I didn't do the full ring last time. Let's fix that. Let's place one here.
But once again, you can't tell.
Yeah, even when you like mess up a little bit, don't worry too much about it. Like I say, I'm kind of like doing 3 things at once, but you're paying more attention than me.
You won't have 4 cameras pointed at you. People saying you've only got 5 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Can we speed
I'm
this up
working to a clock as well, guys. So hopefully you get the idea. But as it works out, obviously it gets bigger. It fills your page more. You can do massive pages if you want to. You could do a 12 by 12, a whole kind of wrapping paper if you wanted to, but you can take these patterns and cut them down. So you could, that is one that we've done. So we've literally cut it and just inked the edges and added one of the sentiments on there. You could take them and create kind of bookmarks or something like that. So that's using just the butterfly from there.
Show me all them, Jess.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? We've got a notebook there, so you
That's
could
nice.
use that. You could even take what we showed you previously in the previous hours, is you could take just the sentiment and you could create patterns. So you could then work that however you wanted to, just taking the sentiments. You can even, have I got it here? You can even make them into box lids or bags or anything like that using our scoring board and trim it. So anything that you can use a background or a pattern for, you can do that with these stamps and with this technique using your stamp and spin. So the world is your lobster.
Oh, there you go. And what a way to finish that you've got on this one. That is it. That is it. Unfortunately, time is time. Time has beaten us. There's still loads in baskets. You need to check out your baskets at this time of the show. If you want to go for the stamp and spin, or you want to go for the platform on its own, or you want to go for the stamp and spin on its own, or you want to go for the bundle, or you want to go for the exclusive bundle, all options are on the website. Remember, the deal for this on its own, $29.99, will go back up at 12:30 tomorrow. We were sitting there while Kat punched in the numbers. Tomorrow, 12:30, that will go back up to £34.99. Now's the time to get it while you can. Thank you, Jess. It's been an absolute pleasure.
It has. It's been a lovely 3 hours.
I've absolutely loved it. Do you know when you're back? I know it's a random question.
I know, honestly, I don't know. It's kind of like here, there and everywhere at the moment. I'm normally back around once a month, so I'll be back in September.
It'll be back soon, people, back soon. But what I can tell you, if you won't be back with the stamp and spin.
No.
I will see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock with the Academy, Pencil Academy with Carla Bagshaw. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock on socials. And then I will see you back here Saturday night. back to normal. Back to normal this week. We go back to Saturday night. I'll see you then as well. Don't go anywhere, though. Mr. Bradford is taking over for the next 4 hours. Sweet Poppy Stencil is coming up next with, I think, just one set of paste is all she got left, I think. We sold everything else, and 3 pens. It's all Dave's got, that you've got on that show. Dreamies is coming up as well. Dave will do all admin at the top of the hour, don't worry. Thank you to Jess, thank you to you, thank you for the team as well. I will see you tomorrow on social, or I'll see you Saturday on the TV. For myself, good night, God bless, bye.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Hi, big thank you to Adam. He's back on socials tomorrow with Craft O'Clock at midday, and I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Lovely Lucy's with us. You all right?
Hi, Dave.
I love your shows. I love your stencils. They're amazing. Metal stencils on the way from Sweet Poppy. Right, now, a couple of things to let you know about what's coming up tonight, and also the fact that it's Cheryllene's birthday. She can't be with us. She's sunning herself in Spain. But we have celebrated her birthday all day, and that's going to continue. So this is what's coming up between now and 9 then. Lovely Lucy's here with Sweet Poppy stencils. And by the way, the giveaway that I'm going to talk about that you could win is going to have a few Sweet Poppy stencil goodies in it as well. More on that in a minute. We've got some back-in-stock items and some that have hardly ever been on air in this show. So it's a different show to the earlier one that you saw at 3 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Hayley and Jimmy are here. We've got the Dreamies with back-in-stock favourites, unmissable deals, and again, some Cherylline birthday surprises. Crafty as a Fox, that's at 7 o'clock with brand new Alice in Wonderland stamps and more. That's if you missed it last time back at the end of July. That's with Kelly. And then Dreamies again at 8 o'clock, but a different show. So lots to look forward to between now and 9 o'clock on Monday, the 17th of August. Now, if you buy anything from us today, anything at all, you'll be in a draw. What you could win is a prize worth over £250. There she is in the studio, but she's not here. She's over there in Spain. You could win that just by buying anything from us, and we'll announce the winner tomorrow. It'll be me that announces that in the 1 o'clock show tomorrow afternoon. So shop to win. You could spend £10, you could spend £1,000. Doesn't matter. You'll all be in the draw, and that's what you could be winning. That's well worth having. You can see the 3 Sweet Poppy stencils at the top there.
Never been seen before. They are literally being released 28th of August, so they're not available to anybody.
You could win that just by shopping and buying something from this show, from the next show, from any show today. OK, now, lovely Lucy is here. Now, the Cosmic Circle and the Cosmos Square, sorry, not Cosmic, Cosmos Circle, it is Cosmic. Cosmos Square and Cosmos Circle have been on air before, but for literally a fleeting glimpse.
It was, yeah, and I even had named them wrong and everything.
Had you?
So, yeah.
Like I called them the wrong name.
You're in good company. But it was very fleeting, so I brought them just in case because I knew the starter kit that sold out was going to do very well. So I sort of wanted to give you something else as well.
Now, if you haven't seen Sweet Poppy before, you probably saw the show at 3 o'clock. Look at these stencils. They're in a league of their own. The luxury of them. What are they actually made from? What metal?
They're a stainless steel mix.
Wow.
And they're all laser cut. We've been with this manufacturer right from the start of Sweet Poppies, so 17 years.
They are a beautiful thing. They're collectible, but of course you could do so much with them. If I show you some of the finished cards that I've got here, they are stunning. Whether you're using pens, whether you're using pastes, we've got all of those in the show for you as well. But they are such beautiful stencils, and you make such beautiful things with them.
The girls, the team behind me are amazing. You know, we give them, we don't tell them what they've got to do. We just say, look, just create.
Have a plan.
Yeah, there's 9 on the team, and they're all amazing. So, and they're all different as well, and different levels as well.
Do you have to look after your stencils in a special way because they're metal or not really?
So, if you're using the mediums, warm soapy water, a nail brush because they're extremely sharp, flat, give them a good scrub, and then rinse them off and pat them dry. Otherwise, just store them flat. If you can store them on a magnetic sheet, it helps keep them flat.
Yeah.
And I just store all mine. I'm really bad with mine. I just chuck mine into a box and they interlink, and then I wonder why they get buckled.
Right.
So
treat them with a little bit of respect.
Yeah, exactly, and they'll last you a lifetime.
Now, I've lingered on this one because there's something about white on craft card that is just so stunning. Yeah. I mean, it's my favourite combo, I think. Levo directing now, it's his favourite. And Charlie on camera too loves it too. So there's that stencil with white paste through it. Absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is this? And why not use it like a frame?
Yeah, exactly. So mix it up with nice sentiments or even your stamps that you've got. There's no rules. That's what I like about stencils.
As I say, this has literally been on once for about a minute or two in July, so you've probably not seen it unless you caught that show. So this is relatively new to us. £10.99 gets you maybe your first Sweet Poppy stencil. Maybe you've got a lot of them and you want to tell us what you think about them. We'd love to hear from you. Definitely. So we've also got the Cosmos Square, which is the same flower, basically.
Yes, yes. So when we sit in the office, Illyri and myself, Illyri has designed these, and I said, right, could we have the Cosmos, but could we have other flowers behind it? And she just sits and creates, and it's amazing what she'll come back with. And between us, I'll say, well, could we do this, or maybe do that? And then they go over to our manufacturer, and she'll send them back and say, your lines are too thin, maybe you need to thicken them up, because we do try and push the boundaries, but she'll always say no. If she thinks something's going to snap, she won't manufacture it.
So you know that they're going to be really top quality, they're built to last, but above all, it's the results you get from them that win everybody over all the time. And I would have thought, I mean, if I didn't know the price and someone gave me one of your stencils, I'd put like a $19.99 price tag on them.
I know. Because there's no middleman, we're straight to the manufacturer and it's between us, we can keep that price really low as possible.
That's really good.
I want it achievable for people. I want everybody to enjoy them.
And also, you don't have to use the whole stencil as is. You can take bits from it like you can with other stencils, like this one.
I love this. This is Susan, just using just that corner and just using it. So what she's done is she's inked through with a very faint ink, something like antique linen, through it, moved it around, and then it's done on watercolour card, and she's used the pens on top, the watercolour pens.
And we have the watercolour pens in the show. Can I quickly show you those? I don't think you did them in the earlier show. We don't always have them. They're not always available.
Not always available. It depends if we've got enough on the pole, or if I feel it's too much, then they're on the website, but we don't necessarily showcase them. And they're just beautiful. These are what we class as our essential colours. We do have another set, but they're out of stock at the moment.
Okay.
With
Now,
no
you
date.
can see the quality of the brushes. They're incredibly detailed and fine, wonderfully soft. But you're also going to get a couple of water brushes added in as well, so you can treat them almost like a paint palette.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. So you can put them onto your mat, and you can pick up from your mat. Also, I would say, on your website, you sell a brand called Kuretake.
Yes.
Get the blender. The blender pen with our pens is a dream.
Okay, £30. They are Sweet Poppy's very own. We don't show them all the time, so if you didn't even know they existed, let's say, grab them because they work with the stencils so well. And, of course, away from the stencils, they just work beautifully.
Oh,
you can paint with them. £30 for 24 of them. Treat yourself, you won't regret it. Look at all the different shades of blues and greens you've got as well.
I know. When we picked these, it was sort of dipping my toe in water, not sure if it... And it was a humongous expense it is to produce these. And I wanted the white barrels, I wanted the best nibs I could get as well, and the best pigment. And it was the essential colours, so we cherry-picked all the colours and everything, and I wanted a red, and I wanted a black and a grey, and it was important on the colours, because I wasn't sure if we were ever going to get a set two. So set two just slot in between them.
They're juicy, they're incredibly precision and soft and fine. They're gorgeous quality, they really are. And believe me, if you knew Lucy like I do, she would not bring anything that is not of the finest standard to the party. So there you go, £30. They're in stock if you want them, UV3109. Lots of you coming through for those. And we've also got the Ginkgo Circle. Now, this is, everyone loves flowers, and that's your main thing, isn't it, flowers?
We do a lot of flowers because flowers do sell. Flowers are the biggest sellers, but we're trying to sort of bring other things in that cover every season, every need. So like the ovals and things like that. But we love playing with flowers. All the girls do.
Sometimes the simple cards are the most effective.
Yeah.
And that's just so simple, but very stylish. 40% of this went in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. I know lots of you are watching that then, but if you're just getting in now, nearly half the stock of this is gone. The Ginkgo Circle. Is the ginkgo the name of the flower?
The ginkgo is the name of a leaf. So by all accounts, when we first brought it, someone told us that it's one of the oldest leaves around. It's like dinosaur times leaves.
Oh,
it's one of the old, and it's Japanese by all accounts.
Oh, okay. Now, that gold paste is in the show.
I've topped you up.
We've got it in the show. It did sell out earlier, but we've topped it up, or Lucy has, thank you. So if you want that, check out on it on the website. We'll get to it a bit later.
Honest, when I get back to the warehouse, they are going to scream at me because I went, oh, go on then, you can have a little bit more.
We said to me before the show started, sometimes you say, yeah, that's fine, and then you get back and you think, why did I say that?
I know, I'm dreading it. I've spent all weekend packing already, all the Friday orders, so I'm going to spend all week as well.
Well, again, just showing you some more techniques with them. There's the white on craft card.
I do love white on craft.
Levi director's favourite. There we go, look. You can use all your ink pads, you can use all your texture pastes, and we've got plenty of those in the show for you.
And then that is using the glossy white and then using the watercolours on top. And then just black ink.
Black ink, but with a pattern
just
background.
Classy, yeah.
OK, so that one is £10.99. Janice in Essex is checked out. Hi, Donna. Hi, Vicky in South Yorkshire, already coming through for that one. Now, the Cosmos without a frame this time. So this is basically the flower.
This is where the Cosmos started. So it started with this flower, and then obviously people seem to love the frames. So Illyri put it into a frame and mixed it with other flowers. But this is where it started.
I mean, that could be in a frame on the wall.
Yeah.
Wall art.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a card.
No. And I could chop the top of that name off and just mount it into a beautiful black frame.
Could you use your stencils on fabric as well?
Yes, you could. So I'd still use a magnetic sheet.
Right.
I'd pull my fabric as tight as possible, stencil down, and then just use the right medium for it. So fabric paints or fabric inks.
OK. And for a lot of people, Cosmos is a firm favourite. I know we're having trouble kind of growing our flowers this year for various different reasons. So maybe you're thinking, well, I haven't got many flowers outside in my pots, but I'm going to have some maybe on my cards or on the wall at home.
On the wall, decorate your... We just love putting the mounts around the flowers and things, because I think people see us at the shows just creating these beautiful cards and samples and that, but you know, we'll put them into frames and we'll put them up on the displays and everything.
I think this one is heat embossed, isn't it?
Yes. So this is translucent, gold embossing powder. Leave it air dry, and then once it's dry, about an hour and a half, then heat it with your heat gun.
Now, I would bring the outside in at the moment this year. I'd have the flowers inside because we haven't got many growing outside at the moment. So, yeah, have your floral fix on the wall or on the chest of drawers or on the bedside cabinet or wherever you want to put them. But Sweet Poppy stencils will give you incredible floral results. Look at this one, just a part of the stencil. That's all it is.
Beautiful, that. With beautiful, you know, decorative frames that you can get. Just beautiful, these dies.
Is that going around the stencil with a fine liner?
It is, yeah. Wow. So giving it a little squiggle. This is Tracy. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely. I love all of them. I really do. And again, you can make small.
Yeah.
But you can also go much, much bigger
I think
if you want
people
to.
get put off sometimes because some of our stencils are quite big, but you don't have to use it all.
No, just use
use the part that you like on it.
And again, £10.99 for a completely metal stencil that's desirable, collectible too. That's Q1317, or is it QI or Q1?
I think it's QI.
QI 3137, thank you.
It throws me as well.
£10
when I'm doing the invoice.
£10.99. Now, the rose banner, we're going to get through all of them before we get to demo, so you can choose.
I haven't got a huge amount of these, I do apologise.
OK, we've still got some, though, from the earlier show.
Yeah.
The rose banner, now, what sentiment will you have in the centre of this? This is a flat £10 note, and you can have it going that way, you can have it going that way, it doesn't make any difference.
I think there's one sample on the front that has literally got just the flower itself on the 4 edges, and it's beautiful. You would never think it was that stencil.
40% of this went in the earlier show, so very busy then. I'm sure very busy this evening. £10, if that's your budget. I mean, you were asked, weren't you, for some £10 deals to celebrate Sherilyn's birthday.
Yeah,
that went very early in the 3 o'clock show, but this is another £10 deal for you. You don't have to use it as a frame if you don't want to.
And layering, you know, just popping a stencil down and then taking that away, putting another stencil over, and just building up your layers as well. Eileen does layers very, very well.
Nice one, Eileen. Love it. LK3193. Vintage Oval next is this one just here.
Oh, I love this one. Perfect for your invitations.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a name that starts with an O, that could be the start of someone's name for a card, couldn't it? Olivia or...
Yes.
What's another lady's name or with an O? It doesn't have to be a lady's name, it could be a guy's name.
Oh, what a good idea.
Yeah. Because it is literally a letter if you want it to be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that.
And you can use it on the side. It doesn't have to be vertical.
Whichever way you want. There's no rules to the stencils. Flip them over as well. So something like this, you can flip it and have it going the other way. Doing it on your back, your beautiful backings, your 12x12s and things like that, all your beautiful papers. If you're not good with jelly plates, which I am not good at pulling prints and things like that, sometimes just nice and simple.
Now, Donna in Essex, who's on the app for this, you could have a letter D there, that could be your O, and then A, couldn't it?
Yeah, what a good idea.
Yeah. Put your name on the wall at home, something like that. £10.99, I love this one, putting a silhouette of a couple in the middle of it.
Yeah. Styling.
That could be an engagement or wedding card, anniversary.
And
there it is, with the beautiful gold paste again.
So that is, again, gold embossing powder.
Oh, is it? Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So the gold paste dries slightly more yellowier than the gold, metallic gold.
Okay. I love using it on black card, dark card. The drama of that is amazing.
Yeah, when we're at the shows, and I'll paste all the bases for Illyri, and she'll just sit the whole shows and she just colours, and it's beautiful what she creates.
Tough job, but someone's got to do it.
I know.
£10.99 for your vintage oval. That is VB3107. Oval flourish, which is similar but different.
More male, I think this one is.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. It's not too... Yeah, it's more... It's kind of... Yeah, it's a flourish like a leaf.
Yeah.
It's almost flame-like as well, maybe.
You wait till you see the sample.
Oh, OK. So there's your actual stencil. And then come the samples. Again, that lovely silhouette of the couple. Oh, look at this. Using it, I wouldn't have thought of using it like that. Just use the flourish bit.
Not me. It's great when the girls send us the samples and you think, oh, I never thought of that.
Love it. Just to say hello. Demo coming up, and paste will be in the show, don't worry. Maybe your first time using metal stencils. Got any questions? Message in, we'll answer them. We're live until 9 o'clock tonight, so anything that you send in via the app or the website or email, we can answer. Do our best anyway. There we go. Lastly, if you've got some ephemera, bring in a little bit of mixed media with it.
For that.
Yeah, perfect. £10.99 for that one. One more thing before we go to demo, and then we'll show you how to use the brilliant Sweet Poppy stencils. The spreader, we sold out of this in the 3 o'clock show. We managed to get some more stock for you. This is it. This is just the best way when you're using pastes and that sort of thing, isn't it?
If you think of screen printing, that's it. If you use a palette knife, you're going to bread and butter. You're probably going to overwork it. Spreader keeps it nice and simple, and I'll show you how to work with it.
Excellent. OK, £5.99 if you want your Sweet Poppy spreader. We've managed to get more stock in from the earlier show. XE3173, your item number. Lots of you coming through for that right now. And we have got the brilliant paste, the glossy white, the translucent. We've got the pearlescent white, and we've got the gold as well. All in the show. We'll do that after the first demo, if that's all right.
I topped you all up.
You did?
I did.
Bit of a magic meeting in between the 1 hour that you had off.
I'm so going to get it when I get back to the warehouse. I really am. Be,
we don't normally do 2 shows, do you?
No, I don't. No, I don't normally do 2 shows in a month, actually.
Right.
And
now
we
you're
did
doing
Friday.
2 shows within 4 hours.
Yeah, so Friday was crazy busy with the goodie bags, which by all accounts there's a couple still pinged back into from people's bags, available on the website. So those were like a very, very special.
I bet.
And I spent all weekend packing those and doing all the orders, and then straight back down
here.
Yeah. So I'm not spoiling you next month. I'm only doing doing one.
If you buy one thing in the show today, that will get you in the draw. You could win 3 of those brand new stencils from Sweet Poppy and a bundle worth £250. Sweet Poppy's part of that bundle. Because it's Sherilyn's birthday today, she's holidaying with her family in Spain, but we're honouring her birthday by giving someone who buys something today a £250 crafty bundle.
I'm just after some thick card.
Which one are you using first? Cosmos Circles?
I'm going to do the Cosmos Circle.
OK.
So I'm just after some thick cards. So all my card stock that I've got is a little bit thin, so I'm going to just butcher if I can this.
OK.
I don't think it's going to work.
20% of the Cosmic Circle has gone. Remember, we did put this on a show back in July, but it literally appeared for a minute and then disappeared. I think the show was taken up with other things. So you quite rightly said it didn't have a fair crack, so we've spent a bit more time looking at it today.
OK. I'm using a little bit too thin, but that's fine. So it will warp a little bit, but it's going to show you, and I've got one already dry. So magnetic sheet.
Yeah.
OK. And then we're going to go in with the Cosmos Circle.
Well, already, when it appeared in July, we've sold more in this show already than they did then. So,
okay. It was very fleeting. It was, and it was brand new then. So
not that we're competitive at all.
No, but it's heartbreaking when you sort of think, oh,
we should have spent more time with that.
Yeah, people didn't really see the joy in it. It's difficult when you're trying to. You have so much on the pole.
Well, an
it's
hour
very
is never
difficult.
enough, is
no,
it?
No,
It goes so quickly.
Which is why doing 2 hours has been lovely. So we are trying to sort of get 2 hours, but it's very difficult because we're at so many shows as well, and it's
and
just.
you're a small family business.
We are, yeah, we are. I've got my daughter who's maternity leave. I've got Illyri, who's my daughter-in-law, she's my right-hand lady. Then hubby, and then me.
Then you.
So we're a very
That's
small
it.
business.
And that's what we love at HobbyMaker. Yes, we've got the big companies like Crafters Companion, Hunky Dory, all those big Sizzix companies, of course, as well. But then we have one-man bands, family businesses.
So-
We've got Dreamies Today, that's a family business. We've got Kellyanne, that's virtually a one-man band with Crafty as a Fox, not Crazy as a Fox, I was a bit last time.
I think it keeps it quite special as well.
Yeah.
We never wanted to be huge because I think we would lose our way, and customers are so important to us.
Yeah.
So yeah, keeping it nice.
Keep it in the family.
Yeah, definitely. I'm using pearl white because I haven't got my glossy white with me, and I don't want to nick that because I'll end up nicking it and keeping it. So I'm using pearl white, and then I've got a glossy white, and I can show you the difference then.
Okay. Now we have got pearl white in the show if you want it, and it's a big pot. How much should you get? 115 mil.
Yeah. So we're going hands together. So don't hold it at the sides because you're going to push in the wrong place, the pressure. So you're pulling it towards you, not pushing it down. So we're on and then we're up. Nice and simple. Don't stir your medium. You'll make it too sloppy.
Now the stencils don't come with magnetic sheets, do they?
No. It would make it so heavy. They're already quite heavy when we go to shows and things. So if we started putting the magnetic sheets, we'd be well over the weight, we couldn't risk it.
And most of us got magnetic sheets at home that we can use.
Yeah, and you only need, to be quite honest, you only need one magnetic sheet. Store them in their packets and keep them flat, nice and simple.
And are the sizes of your stencils normally very similar? I mean, I know they vary in shape, but are they normally about the same sort of size?
Roughly about the same size. It depends what the design, and it depends then if the design is, say, it means we're going to have to change the lines and things like that, then we'll look at how far. But this would probably be the biggest that we would go, 150 by 150.
Just look at the image. Look how crisp it is. It's absolutely spotless. Now, we've got questions about what tape you use to hold your stencils down. Masking tape, is it? Or?
Stencil tape.
Stencil tape.
So stencil tape's so important because it doesn't tear your product, your cards. There's nothing worse than it tearing. I don't bring it because I can't get it cheap enough, as in my margins.
Right.
So I would say go to Barbara Gray's.
Okay.
She sells it. She sells 4 in a pack, top quality.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with
Well, if you want that, that's, of course, the Clarity brand page on our website. That's Barbara Gray's company, Clarity, and it should be there.
Yeah.
Stencil tape.
And I wouldn't push you to other companies if I don't believe that they've got, and hers.
Well, Barbara's like you, she only deals in quality.
Yeah, exactly. So I know you're going to get something that's going to do exactly what mine does.
It's also great that you kind of promote other people's businesses too. It's not cutthroat or anything like that.
I'm one of these people, if I can't give it you, then I'll find someone that can give it
And
you.
you'll recommend someone.
Yeah, definitely. So all we're doing is white and black, nice and elegant. Sometimes white and black is so beautiful.
Please don't ask about this gum because we don't sell this.
No, but if Kat's interested, I'll buy her, then I'll push her to my company.
Kat, can we get the gum, please?
Because it's so beautiful, I have to say. But I couldn't get my margin on it, but Kat's better at it than me.
Now, Hilda in Greater London says, hi, Lucy and Dave. Went mad on
Hello.
Friday's show with the goodie bags. I've had to buy again. Good job. No sweet poppy for a while, Hilda.
Hilda.
Yeah, your bank account needs stress, does it, Hilda? Well, you won't be here for what, another month now?
Another month. I want to say it's the 14th of September. That's ringing a bell to me, 14th of September.
That's just under 4 weeks.
Yeah, and unfortunately it's all brand new.
Don't say unfortunately, that's fantastic.
I'm like, oh gosh, yeah, they've all arrived and it was...
Would what's in the giveaway be in the show in September?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and they are stunning. They are absolutely... I was gutted because I almost crumbled and brought them on this show, and then I thought, no, stick with the plan. Stick with what you've got, save it for then.
Well, one lucky person's going to win 3 of them by just literally buying something today in honour of Cheryllene's birthday. Big 4-0. Shouldn't say that, really.
Bless her. Happy birthday. So all I'm doing is I'm matting. I think these are on the website, on our brand page. These are just our sentiments.
Yep.
They're all printed. So we're just going to pop that on. How simple is that? Please, anybody can do that.
Look how elegant that is. And that could be for a gentleman, could be for a lady, a younger person, older person. Perfect. MW3171. Now, if you're looking for the stencils, you know where they are. They're on the website, they're on the app right now. Lots of you are wanting the stencil pastes that Sweet Poppy do as well. Now, the gold one, this sold out earlier. We were able to get more stock, so thank you, Lucy, for that. If you bought it earlier on, congratulations. If you missed it then and it said sold out, it's back in stock right now. Lots of you shopped ahead. You get 150 ml. And it's £10.50. Have we got any of the samples here with it dry?
I think there's one in the ginkgo. I believe there's one in the ginkgo. It's going to come a stage where we're very sure. There it is. It's that one. Oops.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one here.
So that's the gold. So
okay.
It's a pretty gold. So when we went to the manufacturers and we sat with them, they had lots of different golds for us, and that was the favourite.
Right.
That was the one that we felt was pretty to leave on its own. Doesn't need anything else with it.
Sometimes gold can look a bit garish.
Yeah, yeah.
This doesn't. It's very elegant.
It matches your mirror cards, your boards and things like that. We find it matches and fits in really well.
And again, the 3D texture of it is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? But it's going to come a stage where we can't give you any more. We're very, very low in the warehouse now. I really have snuck next month's allowance to you because we're discontinuing the gold only because I can make gold with my translucent and I wanted a new black, so something had to go.
Okay.
So I had a new black coming in for September.
So if you're a fan of the gold, grab it.
Yeah.
It won't be around for too much longer. Stock up. That's £10.50, WY3187. And if you are new to HobbyMaker, let me just remind you that you only pay 1 P&P per day of $4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Doesn't matter whether it's Crafty as a Fox, whether it's from Sweet Poppy Stencils, whether it's from Dreamies. All the things will come from different companies at different times, but you pay 1 P&P for the whole order, £4.95.
I honestly don't know how you do that.
I don't. Now, on the gold, we've got more people that want it than we have stock. So some people are going to miss out. If everyone confirms, it will have sold out. Now, the translucent is this one.
Yes.
Now, you said you can use translucent to make gold?
So what you can do is, if you've got a gold acrylic paint, and I would say a good quality gold acrylic,
yeah,
or you've got a gold mica powder,
okay,
which if you purchased our mica sets back in July, you'll have a gold in there. You take a 1/4 heaped teaspoon, a heaped teaspoon of your medium, mix together, you will have gold paste.
Okay.
Store it into a pot and it will stay fine in that pot for easy 4 months, an airtight pot.
So translucent basically means does it dry clear?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you mix it with the white, think of it, if I mix red with white, I'll always have pink paste. But if I mix red with translucent, it starts off pink, but when it dries, it goes crystal clear and the red comes through.
Is the same true then if you want to make it into silver, just using silver mica powder?
That's it.
Okay, so we haven't got a silver in the show, but if you've got silver mica
Yeah.
powder, that was Collector asked that question. You can mix your silver mica powder with the translucent to make a silver, as you can with gold as well. Okay, that one is proving popular at £10.50. The pearlescent, now that's what you used in the demo, wasn't it?
That was. So that is, it's like almost like an off-white. And what it does is it gives you a beautiful pearly sheen to it. And if you...
It looks a bit like putty. But luxury putty, if you know
Yes,
what I mean.
yeah. But it's... I never stir mine. If I stir it, it seems to loosen it up and make it a little bit too sloppy.
Right.
The heat as well, we've been told this is not normal weather for us since we've had our mediums produced. Our mediums are about, they must be 14 years now with this manufacturer. So our warehouse is always freezing cold. It's beautiful.
Right.
So some people are keeping it in the fridge.
Okay.
To just get it back to
So you've
to
been
normal.
living in the warehouse then during the hot
it's
weather.
Great.
Okay. Okay, so if you want that one, that is your pearlescent, which we used in the first demo. Then the last one, which is a must, if you love glossy white, there's nothing nicer. Look at this.
You can take the seal off that.
Oh, has that got a seal on it?
Yeah.
Okay. I like breaking into things.
I very rarely get a new pot of paste. Very, very rarely. And what it is if you look at it, it's like it's set.
Oh, yeah.
But don't stir it. That's the trick, is do not stir it.
Wow. So that is your glossy white, £10.50. You're going to use this one, are you?
Yeah,
okay.
Let's use that. That becomes mine.
Okay.
I'm quite...
I've opened something I'm happy to know. I've done it.
So I'm quite, it's mine now. All mine. So magnetic sheet, and we're going to do the cosmos, and I'll show you how you can put a colour on. So again, no difference. There's never any change to it. But what I'm doing is I'm working, see these little spindle bits here? If we started joining so these are what we call bridges. If we join up the bridges to the outside, it starts changing a leaf from not being a leaf, not being delicate. So because they're metal, we just turn the stencil and we work with it, not against it.
Right.
So if I worked that way, it's going to creep under.
Right. And also you risk possibly catching and
yes,
lifting.
That's it, exactly.
Can you use both sides of the stencil?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Right.
There's no right or wrong unless it's a word.
There's no smooth and rough side or anything like that?
No, they're both exactly the same. They're all laser cut, so with great big machines and everything. And as I said, we've been with this manufacturer right from the start, so she knows our quirks.
And there's no fear of them going rusty or anything like that?
No, I've never had a stencil go rusty. And I'm bad because I'll walk away from the show, leave it in my water at night. I think, I'll change my water in the morning, come back and it's fine.
Okay.
So I've never had it go rusty.
Right.
I clean mine if I've used inks on top of them or waxes. Now I find with waxes, they need a good hot soapy wash with washing up liquid. Put them flat on your table, give them a good old scrub. This is going to be the same with our black paste when it comes in September, and I'll explain about that because it's completely different to all our mediums, because we've asked for a black to be matte with texture to it.
Oh.
So it's almost like velvet, which you've got some of the samples in there. I think in the Cosmos you've got a black one, and that's what our paste is going to be. I'm gutted that it didn't arrive in time, so it will.
But it's worth waiting for.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. I've literally bent over backwards for this one.
It's this one.
Yeah.
It does feel like velvet.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's coming in the next show in September.
Wait. Yeah. So, and I'm going to bring a lot, so I promise you. And the one thing we hate packing in the warehouse is paste.
Why?
The boxes. We hate the boxes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, both me and
so
Larry.
heavy.
They're just fiddly, and
okay.
Unless hubby decides to change it, it's not changing.
Okay. Well, there's no other, to my knowledge, there's no other paste that's got a texture like this. It really does feel like flocked velvet. Really lovely.
It's lovely,
That's coming in
isn't it?
September.
That's coming in September.
Great.
And it smells really nice as well. So there you go. So hands together, we're going on. That one doesn't. They've changed the smell for me. So it smelled a bit solventy base at first, and I didn't like the smell, so they sent me over lots of samples of different smells, and it smells, they call it pomegranate.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So.
Now, the spreader that you just used, that's the easiest way to use your pastes with these stencils. We restocked it, and half of that restock stock has now gone, so it's going the same way as it did earlier on. Loads of you getting that.
Gently off with your tape.
Yeah.
Drying time depends on size of the image. So the bigger the image, the longer it'll take to dry.
Okay.
So something like a little flourish won't take probably about an hour. This would probably take about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
With last week's temperature, probably take, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Could you force it with a heat tool or not really?
Right, so if you force it, if I heat this one blisters because it's glossy white.
Right.
If I heated the pearl white, because it's this pearlized finish in it, it bubbles beautiful, the same as the gold. The gold bubbles absolutely beautiful.
So that could be an effect that you
want.
want.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So if I was going to heat any, it'd be the gold and the pearl.
Okay.
So that one, what you would do is you would leave that to dry.
Can I just show you? It's gloopy enough. It's not going to run. I just want to show you the gloss.
Yeah, it's not gonna change. When we did the paste, we spent days with them. I thought I was going over for a little holiday, and I ended up spending 3 days with the chemists and everything. And it was so important. We wanted to be able to heat it. We wanted our glitters to be able to stick to it, or any ultra-fine things. We didn't want it to shrink. Some mediums we found shrank, some relaxed and spread over as soon as you lifted the stencil away. I want to be able to slot my stencil straight back on top of it.
Well, your glossy white is just there. EA 3178, £10.50 if you fancy that effect, and it will dry like that, won't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't stay.
It's going to dry exactly like that.
That's a dry one.
That's a dry one.
So you can see just how glossy it is. Lovely. like a lot.
So, Illyria's kindly prepped a lot of this for me.
Oh, now, a lot of you are going for these pens, by the way, and we're going to use them in this demonstration because these are in a league of their own. They're absolutely beautiful, as you would expect from Sweet Poppy. £30, and you get 24, and you get 2 of the water brushes in the bottom of the box as well. I mean, they're normally about, what, £3.99 each?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So great value for money, hard case which locks as well. If you are going out, maybe, as it's still kind of long days and nicer weather, maybe sitting in the garden, painting some flowers or something, perfect.
Perfect, yeah, because it'll be fine. I would always store them flat as well.
Yeah.
And it keeps the ink then perfect in them. So we tend not to keep them in pots or anything like that. If I had to store them in a pot, it'd be up like that.
Right.
So I've got, I think I've got iris and olive. So Illyria's already put the blues down for me, and all she's done with that is...
And this is over the top of the gloss, so the gloss takes the colour really well.
And it has to dry. It must be dry before you touch it. So think of it, if I want to sprinkle, it's got to be wet straight away, so you have all your glitters, embossing powders open ready. If I want to put waxes or anything on, it's got to be dry. You've got to be able to physically touch it.
Okay.
So a little bit of the colour there, and then I'm going to pick up. This is a blender brush. I don't want to add more fluid to this because this is water-based. What will happen is it'll start moving.
Is there a blender brush in there?
There's not, but there should be on your websites. These are just Kuretake.
Okay.
We cannot manufacture these because we're just impossible to do it. So, like I've always said, I will not put my name to something I cannot get the best from. So all we're doing is we're taking off. And I have thought, it's a possibility. I am sort of in an in whether or not to just include them in, you know, in with the brushes and things like that, take a hit on them.
Okay.
But I need to have that discussion.
But look at the way that it blends. Beautiful.
So
you go from a more intense colour to a lighter shade.
So all we're doing is starting there and pulling the colour out. So you're just giving it a wash, really.
Yeah.
And we tend to do it on the black because the black is kinder. So if my hands shake and I went over, nobody's going to see it. So you're just building your colour so you can do your one petal, go over, do another petal, and then you're taking off. If you've got too much on, you can take that off and then let that dry.
I had a feeling that these pens will be really popular and you're loving them. Not just for use on the paste, you can use them, of course, on watercolour card. Treat them as like basically pen palettes, because that's what they are. Pamela in Essex, hi to you. Crafter in Staffordshire, Judith in Dorset, Irene in Staffordshire, Ada in Hertfordshire as well, coming through for these. You get the 2 water brushes in the bottom of the box, and then you get 24 of your fine-tipped watercolour brush pens, which are stunning. £30 they are today, and that gets you in the draw if you buy that for that £250 plus.
A trick with the water brush is not to fill it, is to actually have a little pot and just use the nib like a normal painting brush. Because what you'll find, if you're like me, crafting's supposed to be calm and relaxing. It's not for me.
It's not always.
I'm like gripping it so tight that I flood everything. So literally, just dip your little brush in and use it that way. And it's hardly any water on your brush. These have got enough fluid in them, they don't need hardly anything.
Now, if you're on the phone lines and you're in a bit of a queue, apologies, we'll get to you as soon as we can. I know the phones are very busy. It's a free phone number. It's not costing you a penny to call it, but it may take a minute or two to actually get answered. But stay with it. They will be with you as soon as they can.
So all you're doing is popping it down.
Yeah.
And we're just applying a little bit of colour there. Then you're picking up. So you could pick up with your hardly any water on your water brush, and you could pull that out.
I mean, isn't the effect incredible? I mean, that picture, amazing. The combination of the glossy paste, the stencil, and these brushes, you're going to be making works of art like this all the time. And you don't have to be an artist to get the results like this.
No, and it's play all the time, and especially with you know, the watercolouring, and when you're stamping your images and watercolouring that way, it's practice. Some people it'll happen overnight. Me, it didn't. It took time because I'm the worst critic, actually. I look at my work and go, it's all right. But Illyri's, you know, she's so good and she is so patient. Sometimes I'll go in the office, she go, you didn't listen, did you? So I hope I'm doing her proud this time. She is very good, bless her, very patient. So you've got all your colour that way. So you just make sure your nib is always perfect. Pop him away. And then, so that is a pearl white.
Okay.
So you get a different sheen to the glossy.
Yeah, let's see the difference. Okay, so this is pearl white, if you're going for the texture pastes. Pearl white is this one, with the watercolour over the top, so that is amazing. We're going to put the pearl white paste on the screen for you, £10.50. That's the pearl.
You can see the sheen, can't you?
You can. That's with the watercolour on top.
And that's glossy.
And then this is glossy, so this is going to have more of a shine rather than a sheen. You can see the difference there, can't you?
Yeah.
Now, glossy is there on the right, £10.50. Pearlescent is on the left, £10.50. £21 gets you both, which I think a lot of you are buying with 1p&p at £4.95. Love it. I'll show them both together. You can see the difference.
So going to last you. It's not one of these things that people see us scooping it out and putting it onto the car and they go, oh, God, you're using a lot there. But you're taking it all off.
Yeah.
You start
Most
with more.
Most of it goes back in the jar.
Yeah. That way you're going to work quicker. You're going to get it on, get it off, and get your sprinkles on or whatever you want to do with it.
Now,
so
the gallery next door, they're oohing and ahhing about the pearlescent. I'm kind of equal for both.
Oh,
there's a place for both, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a hard one. If I had to buy one, I want to also be able to heat it, put micas on and heat it. That looks amazing.
I thought you said eat it.
So I would go with pearl white, but then I love glossy white because it's crisp, bright white.
Yeah.
It's a
There's
real
a place
hard
for both.
one. Yeah.
And the fact you can colour it so easily with the pens, it's a win-win, isn't it?
And if you haven't got the pens, then put your stencil back on, get your inks on your brushes and brush your inks over, which we did in the first show, and then let it dry and then give it a little buff over with like a microfiber cloth. And then that just takes off any marks or anything like that. So it's just playing, really. Playing to see what you like and what effects you can get.
And I think the £250 giveaway's got some of the HobbyMaker microfiber cloths in it.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, they're the best.
Well, they're brilliant. If you're doing your heat technique, so you could paste on, say if you've got a gold mica, you don't want to make any, so what you could do, and you've only got a translucent or a white, you could paste on, anti-static your card first, paste on, mica powders all the way over, let it dry, turn it over, flick it off, and then polish it with the microfiber cloths. Beautiful.
I bet.
So all we're going to do is we're going to pop that on, nice and simple.
Isn't this stunning?
And there you go.
Wow. This show's always got the wow factor. A lot of our shows have got the wow factor, but this one in particular has always got the wow factor. And that's the pearlescent one, I think, isn't it? Or is that the shiny?
That's the glossy white.
That's the glossy one?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the effect you're going to get with glossy white. If you leave it white, brilliant. But if you want to add colour, bring those pens in, and that's the effect you can get. Glossy coming up again. £10.50. EA3178 gets you glossy. We're down to single figure stock for the glossy. And this is all the stock we can get. The gold has now gone again. And this one is the pearlescent. How are we doing on the pearlescent? Very limited stock for the pearlescent now as well. Oh, it's gone. Pearlescent sold out. Pearlescent sold out. So we've just got the glossy one left at the moment out of those three, and translucent. But that's really very, very versatile as well, because you can add mica powders to it to make your own silver and gold if you want to. So translucent. So that would dry completely clear and shiny, would it, if you don't put anything to it?
I could go over the top. Say if I did it on black card and just left it just for an effect of a background, I'd have a beautiful glossed image, almost like an embossed image.
Now, talking of glossy, have you ever seen blending brushes as luxurious as this?
Aren't they?
Think of a grand piano in black lacquered wood. That's what this reminds me of. Look at it. How posh are these? And they're angled, and they're soft bristles. So we've got the large one. Is it only £6?
Yeah. Now, if you bought that, they're from a makeup company that hand make them for us, specific to what I wanted. They took about 4 months for us to get exactly right, which is quite a short time in crafting, really.
Yeah.
I just happened to come across this company, amazing. I don't know how I did it.
I'm glad
just
you did.
And me, totally. So it's literally direct to the company. We chose the handle, we chose the ferrule, we chose what colour I wanted. It had to be glossy black and classy. white brush was important so I could see the colours of what I was using. And I wanted them quite densely packed, but almost like chamfered off. And they're beautiful.
They're weighted so beautifully.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning?
And if you bought that in a makeup shop for your foundation, probably 30 quid, easy.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Well, here we go. For your crafting, it's £6. BS3148, your item number. I'll leave that one there so you can see the size. Next one is the medium, same quality, but of course, only £5 for the medium. If that's a little bit too big for you and you're thinking, I want something in between, then there you go. Again, same quality, Sweet Poppy branded as well.
We find that the biggest seller.
Yeah, I can see why. Yeah.
I think people sometimes get scared of that. That's more for your mass colouring over, whereas that is, I'll use it a lot to be able to get in the areas, but the tiny one is for your details, so your centres and things like that.
That's probably most versatile, that one, and that's only £5. And of course, if you want to buy multiples, it's covered by the 1p&p per day. Go for a few, maybe for different colourways. And then the smaller one, maybe you buy a couple of these each time that Lucy's here.
Yeah, that's what we're finding, is people testing one or two, and then they're coming back for lots more.
Now, this one sold out on the 3 o'clock show. We've got it back, and we've got a little bit more stock, but not a massive stock. £4 is all it is, and again, it is angled too, so you hold it like a pen, but you can really be very, very precise with any stencils that you've got, whether they're the metal stencils or indeed mylar. Now, can we do something with the rose banner? Now, loads of you have got this in your baskets.
We can.
Here it is.
Change them up.
The rose banner. So you can use it as just the rose without the actual opening with the aperture, or you can use it as a header. That will make a lovely header on a menu or something along those lines, maybe a running order for a show or a get-together that you're having. There it is. And if you wanted to, you could have it the other way round. You can have it that way round. Doesn't matter. You could have it vertically if that suits you better. You can stamp in it. You can handwrite in it if you want to. Doesn't that look stunning? Love it. But you can also use it for things like table place settings.
Oh,
people's
gosh,
names.
yeah, definitely, definitely. So in the image, in the screenshot at the moment, right by you, you can see it's been used on each edge of the sample right by you. Right at the front there.
Oh, that one here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you would never think it was the same stencil.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Good, isn't it?
So very, very versatile, absolutely. Only £10 and a great introduction to the world of Sweet Poppy stencils if you've never tried them before. One thing for sure, though, if you buy one, you'll be back to buy more in the next show in September because they are a little bit addictive. And a lot of people collect them because they are a thing of beauty when you're not using them.
Yeah, they sit and they wait for us to release and everything. And it's, I get excited, but I'm really bad because it's like, I have it in the warehouse. I want it now. I want to give it to people now. And it's... I really have to be held back, but my little way was put it in the collection for the giveaway for today. So that was quite nice, being able to sort of sneak it in.
Remember, that giveaway has got 3 brand new stencils that won't see the light of day here on HobbyMaker until September. You can win that just by buying something in the show.
Right, you'll have to excuse me because this is off-piste. I'm just going to wing it for this one. So all I'm doing is I've got my brush and my brush isn't completely clean. So normally what I would do is to clean my brushes, I would give them a good old on kitchen roll. I don't wash them. So I'll probably wash them. I'm being very, very careful with these ones, whereas my other ones I was terrible with. But these ones I am trying to be a little bit better.
Now, there are 7 of you in a queue on the phones at the moment. It won't take long to get to you, but sorry if you're just being held there. It's a free phone number. Don't worry about the money, not costing anything. Just a bit of time, then we'll get to you. Always use the app if you can, or the website, because it's instant. You can check your baskets out just like that. Quick.
So if you wanted to be really careful and mask off, you could mask off and you could literally pick up, and any inks will work over the stencils. I'm using oxides because that's what I've got to hand, but you could literally...
The whole range of Distress Oxides will be on the website as well if you want to have a little look. I know Personal Impressions supply them to us. I think a few other brands do too.
I tend to always use brushes as well, not sponges, because with the sponge what you'll do is you'll take it up and you'll pounce it and you'll release too much and it's got nowhere else to go but flood out.
Right.
So with a brush, what you're going to do is you're just going to pick up and you're just going to build up your layers bit by bit.
So these stencils are not just for paste, they're for any type of ink. You could spritz through them, you could draw them with fine liners, use them to trace if you want to, give them a fine line outing or outline.
So I'm just...
Can you use the paste with Mylar stencils?
Yes, you can. Just be careful, because obviously with a magnetic sheet with the metal, it hugs it tighter. With Mylar, it's not going to hug it. So you're still going to stretch it out, mask it off. When you put it at the top, just don't overwork it. So gently pull it towards you, don't push it down.
Gently does it?
Yeah, once on, once off, and that's it. I wouldn't overwork it with Mylar. Our medium is a little bit runnier than others, but we wanted it that way, so it had the longest lifespan on it. Lifespan for the mediums, we have to say 18 months. We've had 5 years out of one.
Right.
So, you know,
Just
but it
put
is
the
a
top on when you're
water-based.
not using it and keep it in a dry place out of direct sunlight. It should last you a long time.
And wipe around the top of the pot. I'm terrible. People would cringe when they see mine at work, at shows. So, you know, wipe around the top of it. Don't do as I do.
The thing is, you're doing this for your job. You're doing this like, you know, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. And at fairs, more than that, I would have thought.
Yeah, at the shows it is, but I suppose really, I only really get to play when we get the new stencils in to see what we can do with it and prepping for demos and things like that. And that's my fun bit. Otherwise, it's business.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it sort of became a beast.
But what a great business to be in, though.
I know. But it is. It's like all my heart goes in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
A job that you don't mind doing, you enjoy doing.
Yeah, very much so. And it's trying to give everybody what they want. And sometimes you're just not going to hit everybody, but hopefully we've shown.
I mean, I've seen you at shows, and there's always a queue, 2 or 3 deep around the stall. People love it. I think it's because they're a thing of beauty themselves. Normally, stencils aren't beautiful, they're practical, they make beautiful things, but the stencils themselves are a thing of beauty. So that's where they're different to other stencils. These two, remember, have only been on literally for a minute or two on a show back in July. So many of you would not have seen them. The Cosmos Circle is only £10.99. So we're giving that a little bit more time in the show today. Over 40% of that stock has now gone that we had to start the show with. And of course, lots of you watch this a bit later in the evening on demand and on repeat tomorrow morning. MW3171, that's the Cosmos Circle. We also have the Cosmos Square, which is similar but different, and many of you have gone for both. Half the stock nearly of the Cosmos Square has gone at £10.99. And of course, you can use the flowers on their own. You can use the actual square frames on their own too if you want to. It's entirely up to you. I suppose if you wanted to, you could also make that a little bit longer. If you move the stencil to make it more of a rectangle, you could carry the lines on.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. You know, just mask off. If you don't want the lines on there, mask them off. But they're also, if you think about it, you could just mask those off, ink it, and then just draw your lines on with a fine black marker.
But you can extend it up or extend it across if you wanted to make the actual frame a different shape and size. £10.99 then, BU3140. Not new, because it had appeared on the show back in July, but it was on first seconds and didn't really get much of an airing. So we've used them in the demos today, which is great. Now, the Ginkgo Circle's been a popular one. We're down to single figure stock for the Ginkgo Circle, which is this one. Very exotic, very beautiful. And you say Ginkgo is the leaf?
It's a leaf, yeah.
I've heard of it, but I wasn't quite sure.
I just think it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Something about it, isn't it? It just...
And this, remember, is the gold paste that we've sold out of, so sorry to rub salt into the wound. But you can make your own with the translucent if you've got some gold mica. And you can make it whatever colour you want then, can't you?
Exactly, yeah. So it tends to be, for us, if we're using an acrylic, it's about 3 drops of a good acrylic paint, and then mix it together, pop it into a pot. Or if it's mica, about 1/4 heaped teaspoon. If it's 1 drop of food dye, it's so intense in colour, you could just 1 drop of food dye.
We all love them. And if you missed the show, you can watch the earlier 3 o'clock show back, whenever you want, a bit later on. You can watch this show back as well. And we'll do one more before we have to say goodbye.
Also, if you've got a gold ink, you could gold ink through it then translucent over it. It will dry and it will be gold.
And I've just been thinking of other names beginning with O. Octavia, Olivia, Olive.
You could make a beautiful frame for the door, a door name frame, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a letter O if you want it to be. You could even make it into a letter Q with those little flourishes in the bottom. Or as it's designed to be the most beautiful frame to put sentiments in the centre.
Exactly.
And I love the fact you can use it lengthways or bottom to top. It's entirely up to you.
If someone did their wedding invitations and you sent out your wedding invitations like that, nobody else is going to have those.
No, no. Very special. £10.99 for your Sweet Poppy Stencil Vintage Oval, VB3107. Lucy, lovely to see you again.
Thank you, Dave.
Good luck in September with the new launches.
Yes.
Don't forget, you can get 3 of the brand new Sweet Poppy stencils in the giveaways today, because we're celebrating Cheryllene's birthday. It's her 40th. She won't mind me saying that. Everyone knows. And it's worth over £250 just by buying something in our shows today. You could be getting that delivered to your door just by buying something. It could be that stencil. There you go. VB3107. The 3 new ones at the top there, top right.
My favourite collection. Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy. Good to see you.
Thank you, Dave.
And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. The first of 2 shows from the Dreamies. They've not had a show today so far. Normally they do like 1 in the day and 1 in the evening. They're having 2 evening shows. We've got some very, very exciting things with Hayley and Jimmy after a short break.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello there, welcome back to HobbyMaker. On this Monday evening, we're in Dreamy's Studio 2.5.
We are.
It's been named in your honour because this is your favourite studio, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
There's a little studio next to the big one next door, you see, and you like it in here.
I do, yeah.
Cosy.
Every time I come in, they're like, where do you think you are? I'm like, oh, am I in the other one? Am I?
2.5.
Two and a half.
It's your lucky studio because every show you do in here, it's busy, busy, busy.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's because Jimmy gets to come and set up with me in it because we don't have to be as quiet. So
Well,
he actually gets to do a bit
We
behind
almost
the
dragged
scenes.
him on.
We did.
But he's
He was
scarpered
right here.
now. He's scarpered. He's run away. Now, just to let you know, we have got some lowest ever prices in the show, which is really exciting, always exciting for that. And we've also got, you were asked to do a special product, because
Yes.
it's Sherilyn's birthday,
We
at
were,
a
yes.
crazy price.
Yes.
Do you want to know what it is? It is this set of dies here. Here it is. That die set, you look at it and you think, okay, what can I do with that then? Look at the board. That's what you can make with them. Now, this was $24.99 when it launched, and it was really, really popular then. We've got it here. It's the Christmas Rose die set. I actually wore Christmas roses when I got married.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was my lapel flower.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, so really meaningful. And these will last longer than mine did.
Yeah.
Mine didn't last very long at all, the real ones. So these will last forever. $24.99. We're going to do a special Sherilyn birthday price drop for you. KI2747. You can have them today for $12.99. They have never been that price. Happy birthday, Sherilyn. She's probably a gin and tonic down or two by now, I would have thought, in Spain. But we're having her party celebrations here for you. $12.99 from the Dreamies if you want yours. How many dies are there? There's loads here. It's loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18?
Yeah.
I think, maybe, 18, 19, something like that. 18 dies for £12.99. Are they easy to layer up to make the flowers?
They are, yes. So the idea there is you've got a 3-petal and a 2-petal per flower. So as you can see on the board there, you can just layer those up. But a lot of the time when I'm using them, if I bring this card in here, these pink ones, so don't think of them as just your Christmas roses in reds or whites or anything. I've actually layered 2 of each layer up there, so you can make them a little bit fuller, and you've got your leaves in there as well, which also make really nice angel wings. So don't just think of them as is.
That's a good point. Really good point. $12.99. They've never been this low before. Grab them. It's because it's Sherilyn's birthday that we're giving you. Every single show has got a special deal and discount in it. This is the one for this show. Although having said that, we've got loads of other deals, some lowest ever prices again in the show too. Already a quarter of the stock of that has now gone. It's KI2747. Now, whenever Hayley and Jimmy bring out a brand new paper pad, the lines go bonkers. You actually bind your paper pads now,
We
don't
do,
you?
yes, yeah. And I do love them. And they come in and they're just all bound and they just feel so much more professional than how we used to count them.
Now, you design these,
Yes.
get them printed, and there are 48 papers. I'm getting the whiff
Yeah.
of the ink. It smells amazing.
It does, yeah. It's so nice, like you say, first the smell, but then when you look at the vivid colours of this, we've got the gorgeous deep navy, we've got hints of cream in there, we've got gold as well. So if you loved our black and gold, this is a great addition for that.
This is Winter Whispers. $10.99 for a brand new paper pad. What about that? Oh, we did a... Was it? I think it was Hunky Dory a few weeks ago. We did one of their Christmas collections and it was blue and gold.
Yeah, I think it's very on trend this year.
It flew.
Yeah.
And a lot of people messaged in saying that was going to be their colour combination for their Christmas table this year and that sort of thing. So if you're thinking blue and gold is going to be my Christmas colours this year, doesn't have to be Christmas. just winter.
Yeah.
I mean, lots of things happen in winter that aren't Christmas related.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the stars, the stripes, even just the distressed backgrounds in there that you've got. If you take away the Christmas poinsettias, this would be great mail cards.
Absolutely. And can you see here, you've got the script in the background as well. Nice and subtle. We've got a massive queue on the phones right now for this. I'm not surprised. I don't know how many we've got in stock, but are we going to have enough to last? We've got a big stock. Are those some little dots? So they're like distressing to them?
Yeah, yeah. So we've kind of added like the gold flecks through the spots there, and look at that one.
Oh, wow.
I think that's the last one in the pad, and it's the showstopper.
That's like a geode that's been cut in half, isn't it?
It is. Very on trend for this channel.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I love this pad so much, and obviously you can see if you put that with your craft card, your gold mirror boards, that's really going to set it off.
And I love the fact you get multiples of those. So if you've got a favourite, you haven't just got one or two of them, you've got plenty to enjoy. And at the back there, I love that. Hayley and Jimmy. That looks like you. That doesn't look like him.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No. It looks more like me.
It does. But then in these pads as well, you can see we've just popped you some sentiments in the bottom there. So if you've not got anything in your stash, this is a real go-to product that you
There
can
is
start
sentiments
with.
down the bottom.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brand new today. If you want it, add it to your collection from the Dreamies. $10.99. To get a discount on a brand new launch of a pad is pretty crazy anyway. 1 P&P of $4.95. Maybe you're going for those dies we showed you first, the Cheryline Special, and you go for this pad as well. That's FV2719. I'm going to show you quickly. There we go. Look. Some finished samples, just so you can see how well they go with the Dreamies flower dyes. Perfectly opulent and rich. That looks so classy.
It does. This is our first demo as well on a star easel with the navy.
Thank you, Corey. Yep.
But once
Corey's.
you pop it with the gold, you can see it just sets it off so much.
And I can see some of your nesting dyes in there as well. The stars. Beautiful. FV2719, we have got a screen full of names. So welcome if you are tuning in and ordering for the first time today. Remember, every order puts you into the draw for the bumper giveaway that has been put together because it's Cheryleen's birthday today. Her 40, the big 40 for Cheryline. She won't mind me saying so. I think it's been on a promo saying that anyway.
I wasn't going to say it.
But you can see it's over £250 worth. I think we can show you. One purchase of something today gets you in the draw. So you might win that. And we'll let you know who's won it tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Make sure you tune in. I will announce the winner. Now, the rose-coloured Christmas pad as well, we've got that here for. Now, this is actually a card kit.
It is.
Because you're going to get the pad and you're also going to get your amazing rose-coloured 4x4 elements. Now, I'll show you these first of all because they're double-sided, always double-sided. But look, you've got the... It's almost like pink and grey, isn't it, which I love.
Yeah. So we've got real nice little... just hints of different colours of silvers, greys coming through there. So it's really nice if you are then maybe using both your colours in mirror board, get the navy we just saw with your gold, and this is going to work perfectly with your silver, or your white glitter boards as well. And just think about highlighting these images with a quickie glue pen, a little hint of iridescent glitter, and also great for die cutting out. So if you've got some of our nesting dies, a lot of the inner shapes fit these images too.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Look at that for a house front, isn't it idyllic? It's like the holiday cottage. Every cottage I see looks like the Holiday Cottage, one of my favourite movies. Love it. But you get loads. You've also got some sentiments in there.
So this is a card making kit that we bought last year. So if you already got it, that sheet of pink sentiments is an addition this year because they're bound. So we've added those in. But you've got everything else the same if you already bought it and you just wanted a top up. But so many sentiments in there as well. So don't just think of these as just for with these images. No. You can cross.
Well, and that's why you call it a card kit, because they're toppers and sentiments all in one 4x4. And you're going to get your 8x8 pad with 48 sheets in it. And again, this has been so popular before. Greys and pinks can't go wrong. You really can't. $21.98 should be the price. This is another very special deal. We're taking it down to, you have both of them for $14.99. That's only £2 more than what you should be paying for the pad.
It is, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with these card making kits. If you're thinking you want to do some batch making this year, you've got a lot of scope with this. And you do have a full angel policy as well with all of our products. So you can make and sell.
I love the white wood as well, almost like kind of driftwood, isn't it? Or like a boardwalk wood. There we go. And look at this. Poinsettias in pink, script in the background. Now, we've not had this on since September last year, so nearly a year since you've seen this, with a few additions.
Yes.
Love it.
And also in the back of here, like the last 8x8 pad, you have got a few more sentiments and the little story as well.
And that one's a little bit more prominent with the script.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. And the back, there we go. Haley and me again. And you get about probably 8 sentiments there too. So you get that, the 8x8, and you get the 4x4 pad as well. You've actually got 40 sheets in the 4x4, 170 GSM, and you've got 48 sheets in the 8x8, and that's 120 GSM. $14.99 gets you both. Loads of you coming in for this one, EO2746. That's your item number. Now, Sweet Stitches, Stamp and Dies, that's
the two in the middle on the front, and yeah, that's stacked there.
that stack. So it's these two here. Let me grab them, and then I can show you. Here we go. So you get both of these. You get the stamps and you get the dies together. Is this another special price? I can't remember.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's the lowest ever price we've done for these, okay?
So these ones, I wanted to use them as kind of like poinsettias. So you can see, obviously, you've got like the spikiness to them. They make really nice little twirled flowers. And being able to then heat emboss your stamped image onto that, maybe the gold on the navy or something, it's a really nice stamp set, this one.
Happy birthday, Sherilyn. £7 discount. You've even got a die to cut out the sentiment, the happy birthday sentiment.
Yeah.
This hasn't been on air since April. And if I show you the boards as to what they cut out and what they stamp, so that's the stamped image cut out with the dies. There you've got the dies without the stamp, which of course you can use as well. Thank you, Jimmy. He's got a cup of tea for me, bless him. Yeah, Shimmy Jimmy is in the building today, everybody. There we go. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, so you can see that's a everyday sort of card there, but then these were the same ones that we used on the star here, and very easily you could turn those into like Christmassy sort of poinsettia flowers.
$14.99, lowest price ever. I don't know how you do this every time you're here. You always bring us things that are, they've been on before, but today they're going to be lowest price they've ever been.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Same as I always say. You must get so bored of hearing it. I just want to get people crafting.
And you do. You do. I think you more than anyone gets people crafting with the deals you bring us. And again, I still don't understand how, and I'm so glad you do. A small business, it is a small business, just Hayley and Jimmy, not our Jimmy, but her Jimmy. And they do these deals, which you'd only expect like big companies to be able to do. But we've got a massive queue on the phones for all of what we've shown you so far. You will get answered. It may take a minute or two, but it's a free phone number. Easiest way, quickest way, on the app. That's what I use, or the website, hobbymaker.com. One more thing. We've got our fancy Christmas nesting dies. Now, that's these here. Okay. Now, these, we've got them as a collection, okay? Now, these have been massively popular before. Maybe you didn't buy them when they first were on because you were thinking, oh, I'm not really in the Christmas mood yet. Well, now we're into end of August or middle of August. I think most people are thinking Christmas now, aren't they? Okay. Now, we've got the Christmas tree. A Christmas tree set of nesting dies. How rare is that? You don't see that every day of the week. You've then got your tag nesting dies as well, which can be used for books and your journals, but they can also be made for card making and also card and gift giving as well. And then you're going to get my favourite one, which is the star, and that was on that card that you showed a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
So we've got these back for you today. I've got boards to show you what they look like quickly. There are your tags. And you've got that kind of signature look of the scalloped edge and the beaded edge of the nesting dies, which I know so many of you've got with other shapes. But here's your Christmas tree, look. Love it. There's your star. That's not just for Christmas. You could put that on the top of the Christmas tree.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, if you cut a few and score down the middle and turn it into a 3D star, yeah, definitely.
$62.99, and it's on two-way split pay. So that is only £31.50, or £31.49 today, and £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. When did we last have these on? We had them on a show at the beginning of the month. Before that, it was October last year, so they haven't been on very much at all. So if you're a collector, and I know lots of you are, of Dreamies nesting dies, maybe you want to add the star to your collection. Maybe you want to add the tags to your collection. And the Christmas trees to your collection. Now, already 40% of the stock we have for the show is in baskets already. We're not doing them individually today. We can't give them to you on their own. They're only available as a trio, but I think you'll agree they work together so well. Treat yourself with split pay. Why not? And you could win that £250 giveaway tomorrow. I'll announce the winner at 1 o'clock. All right, Hayley, demo one.
Right, so we're going to make the star card then that we just saw. So first off then, I'll show you how to make the easel. So I did get a few comments on social media saying, how would I possibly make a shaped easel like that? So I thought I'd make it really simple for you so you do know how to do it if you fancy. And bearing in mind, you can do this with pretty much any shape. You can see a star's not exactly symmetrical top and bottom, so it doesn't really matter whether your shape is or not. So what I tend to do then is I've used an 8x8 card blank for this, but you don't necessarily have to. You can do it in 2 or 3 pieces of card, so if you've not got anything that size, don't worry. If you're doing it this way, you're just going to overlay your card over the crease of the card there, and then to make the easel part, you're going to fold one part into a half. If you're doing it with just solid stars like this, you would score, connect 2 at that point there of the star, so you've got a bend, and then score again so you can fold it up and create basically this from 2 separate pieces if you've not got an 8x8. But then all you're going to do is take a full star and then just obviously layer it up on the bottom half there, which is going to allow you to stand that as an easel. So first off then, we can start to layer up this card. So I've got my separate star first, so I'm going to layer up this piece just whilst it's still flat and keep that really easy for myself.
I love the fact that you've got different edges to a lot of the actual edges of the star. You've got a stitched edge, scalloped edge. You've also got the almost like the pearl edge as well, the beaded edge.
Yeah.
Love them.
Well, that's it. Obviously, there's a lot of nesting dies out there in the craft market, and they're absolutely essential. We all use nesting dies. And I wanted some in our range, but I kind of wanted to do them where if you've already got some, they're going to work with what you've already got. And it's not just a repetition of what somebody else has already made.
Well, most nesting dies are the same design repeated.
Yeah.
These are 3 or 4 different designs in one set, which makes them more interesting.
Yeah, that's it. And maybe when you're crafting, you don't need every single size going, and these ones tide you over perfectly, which is mostly I've got a card shape, a card blank size, and then a topper size. So I'm pretty happy there, which is perfect for my style of crafting. So next layer then, so I've just added on, look at that gorgeous poinsettia there. And then we've got, this is the inner part of our beaded. So if you can imagine, if this was the same size star, these beads have come out of the edge here, so then this is kind of like the waist bit that we're using as the layer.
Remember, these are pages from the Winter Whispers pad, the brand new blue and gold, which could not be more on trend if you tried. What was the update of stock on this? Half stock gone already. We had a big stock of these.
Yeah.
Add that to your order, giving you a couple of pound off it, even though it's brand new today. Down to £10.99, brand new. Grab it quickly. It's tea time. Maybe just got in. May not be here on repeats.
Oh, it is a gorgeous pad.
I bet you were so chuffed when you saw it.
When they arrive, I get so excited. I'm like, I need to do a flick through. I need to play with it myself. So we've layered up then the parts of the card here, and the next layer that we're going to do is the next star down that's a straight edge, and I've embossed this with our snowflake embossing folder.
That's in the show.
So I just thought I'd show you how nicely that runs through. So it's a 6x6, and obviously you've got your emboss and your deboss, whichever way you want to do it. So just popping in some cardstock. This is slightly thicker than what I usually do. So I tend to do about 250. I think this is about 300.
Okay.
And then just between the 2 sheets, and it's just popping through your machine.
Well, while you're going through the machine with it, I'll show everybody on a piece of mirrored card what it looks like. It's only £8.99 if you want to add it into your order. There it is on a bit of mirrored card. There it is just on white. Oops, that made me jump.
Noisy.
There you go.
Yeah, so looking at it just white on white, it is gorgeous.
And look at this with the Christmas tree dies, having it there as the decoration on the tree.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's it. It's such a nice, kind of intricate background sort of pattern that you're not maybe looking for necessarily, but it's going to be really nice for once you're putting it on maybe a topper or something. So I've just ran this through, and you can hopefully then see
That's a deep emboss.
It is a deep emboss. So they are 3D embossing folders. So then you do get that nice depth to those snowflakes there. And when you then turn it over, the deboss is gorgeous.
Is there a right or wrong way? Both sides you could use, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm going to use my deboss side on this. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to layer something else on.
Okay.
So the deboss side is a little bit smoother in more areas. If
Yeah.
I'm trying to stick this, I've got lots of raised bits, so it's quite...
Right.
It's not difficult, but it's just a little bit harder to get those adhesives to
That's
stick
a good,
there.
good way of looking at it. I never really thought of it like that.
Yeah. So then on the next layer then, that embossed panel, we're going to layer up our pearly gold star. So great way to do this is using your dotty tape pen. So mine's in the wrong cartridge. It is pink if you've got dotty at home. So just adding a bit of that adhesive to those pearly bits.
Now the nesting dies we've put on the screen for you. That's going to give you the dies for your tags, your Christmas trees, and also your stars. And they're all available for that discounted price. down to $62.99 for all 3 sets, and the split pay on there as well. So you can't buy them individually, only available in a set of 3, but you can spread the cost over 2 payments, basically. 40% nearly of the stock has gone of the nesting dies. Last time they were on, hugely popular, QO2750, but they're not yours, remember, until you check your baskets out. Having it in your basket doesn't make it yours. People can take it out of your basket and check out before you do. So checkout makes it yours.
So then we're just layering up this star onto here then. So obviously just going for the way up that we want the card with the point at the top. So that's pretty much the card front done. So then before we stick it on, I just want to add in my layers into the back. So we're going for basically the same as we did on here, a gold layer and then a patterned layer. But because we've got that bit at the top where we've joined it, it's very wonky. I've cut it not straight, it should be straight. And then we've got another layer to pop on there, and you can see then we've got the next step down of the straight bit at the top.
Okay.
And just going to stick that on. So that's the inside of our card, basically. And because we're going to see a lot of that, I do want to make sure it is decorated.
Don't forget, we do have another show with the Dreamies at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight.
8 o'clock.
2 evening shows.
I know.
So unusual.
I know. Great. We didn't have to leave the house till 2. So just popping that onto the background there. And then obviously our star is going to attach on here once we've got that all pretty much layered up. And before we go much further, I just want to create myself the step part. So depending on how deep you want the star to stand up, I'm just creating myself a little stepper pad. So I've got a bit of gold mirror board with some foam pads on it and a piece of that snowflake embossing folder.
Well, don't forget, although we're making a lovely stepper card out of the star dies, you can make wonderful home decorations. You can make star bunting if you wanted to, have that going up the hallway, in the window, they'd look great. Make them do front decoration and back decoration so they can spin, put them on the top of the tree because they're big enough.
Yeah, absolutely, that's it. Just because these are card making projects doesn't mean they have to be. So we're going to go about halfway, I would say. So we'll go for roughly there will be fine. So then that will then stand up. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
So then we're going to do a bit of stamping of some of these flowers then. So I've got a bit of navy cardstock and we're just going to heat emboss in gold.
So you're letting the paper pad do the colouring of your flowers?
Yes.
Love it.
So then stamping that gorgeous stitched flower, the sweet stitches that we've got on the show. Now, typically you would use your clearing, but just so we can see this impression, I'm just doing it in black. I say that, you can't even barely see it on the navy.
I can see it where I'm stood, but you can't see it on the camera very well. But
so then, make sure you're using a sticky ink. This is pigment, so it'll be fine, but your Versamark does stay sticky a bit longer if you are beginning, and it just gives you a bit of time to get that heated up. And then we're just gonna take my heat gun.
so if you do have any gold embossing powder, with that fantastic pad, the Winter Whispers pad, perfect to use that with it.
Yeah. So
you do gold embossing powder, don't you? Or
we have done, but we've not got any at the moment. But I tend to go for the Wow powders or something along those lines.
They'll be on the website.
Yeah, Wows are great. The sparkle in the Wow powders are gorgeous.
Look at that. That's why they call Wow powders, because my producer Lauren went in my ear, oh wow, that's the reaction.
So then, because you get your matching dies, you can then cut that out super easy. So I'm just taking some of my washi tape off there.
Just thinking, if you wanted to do those flowers on these pages, I mean, how many flowers could you get out of one page, do you think? Probably, I reckon maybe a dozen, maybe
easily.
more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, about a dozen.
Easy.
On
Depending
per
on the
sheet.
size, yeah.
You've got 48 sheets.
Yeah.
So you can colour the flowers if you want to, but use the pad to do them for you. That's what Hayley does.
Yeah, makes it really easy. So hopefully then you can see I've lined up the corresponding die just around the edge there so you can still see that emboss. And then that's just going to give me a nice little cut around the edge of that flower.
Okay.
No, it's not. Not with that plate sandwich, it's not.
Okay. While you're getting the right plate sandwich, can I just show you a couple of the samples? I want to show you a couple of the samples actually from the nesting dies, because I didn't show you these earlier on. That's just a plain white tree done with the nesting dies. Isn't that effective? This is one of the tags with the tag dies. Another tree. And that's actually a easel card. How cool is that? Who does nesting tree dies or tree nesting dies? Hayley and the Dreamies does. Half the stock of the nesting dies is gone. I mean, they are beautiful ornaments, but also they're practical tags that you can write on, gift tags. And then another star done in white and gold. Love it. So you get all three of them for £60 odd, £62.99. You get the stars, you get the tags, and you get the trees. But to be honest, the stars and the tags are all year round. It's only the trees that probably make you think Christmas tree.
Yeah, exactly. And you saw in a few of those samples, you can mix and match the shapes. So if you want a plaque of a star and you want it on a tag or something, they're really useful shapes. So that, once I actually got it cut out, has got a nice little border around it. You can see it's about 2 mil all the way around. So if you get the stamps and dies, they're going to work perfectly, obviously, together. So then all we're going to do to create these flowers is I'm going to take 2 of this size, and then we've got 1 of the next size down. So I'm just trimming between these petals just to give myself a bit more movability with them as we give them a bit of shape. So
and remember, if you want to do these flowers, as we're doing them here with Hayley in the studio, that set, remember, is a die and stamp set, which we've got at the new lowest ever price. Where is that? I can't see it on the screen. Sweet Stitches Stamp and Die Duo. So that is only $14.99, and that gets you all these stamps and all those dies to do what Hayley's doing in this demonstration, okay?
Yeah. And they are everyday flowers, even though we're using them for Christmas, so think of them as all year round for you.
30% of that's gone. Oh, wow. Best time to buy it.
So with the flowers then, I'm just taking my tweezers, and we're just, if you've seen our shows before, you'll have seen this technique a million times over. Just push in the middle and give them a twist. And if you have seen this technique before, you'll also notice how different each of the flowers looks with the same technique. So just because you've got a different size and shape, it can really change what sort of flowers you're making. So we're just doing that with the 3 layers. And
it's such an easy technique, but it makes all the difference.
It does, yeah. So then I've got basically the same again that we've already started to do the twisting with, and I got so organised. I put, oh, there it is, my foam mat out. So I'll be organised today. Yeah, that didn't work. Too organised. So we're going to layer up 2 of the larger and then 1 of the slightly smaller ones in the middle. So offsetting, and I'm just giving them a little bit of a twist so that they're not perfectly central. And then we can get our tiny one, well, it's not tiny, but smaller, in the last bit of the gap.
It looks so good when they're layered up.
They really do.
40% of this stamp and die set has gone. Kim, I know, is gone for 2 in Nottinghamshire. Maybe for yourself and a friend, Kim, not sure. Best price ever.
Yeah, absolutely. So offsetting those again, and then a little small one in the middle. So just using my ball tool just to lift those petals up.
And if you are having gold and blue as your colour for Christmas this year, these pads and the dies are going to be an absolute must.
They really are. Hopefully then you can see that gold fleck on.
Put a couple of those on a cracker would look good.
Oh, they would. Yeah, they'd look gorgeous. So then onto the main card then. So also on the show, we've got our circle sentiments. So we launched these maybe a couple of weeks ago, I think. So I've got the gold layer, so you get the panels that you can layer all these up into, and we've got a navy layer as well. And then I've just stamped out "'Tis the Season," and then just heat embossed it in that gold as well.
Well, I've got those on the show. I'll show you them after the demo, actually.
So we're just going to layer this up. So I've got my sentiment, and then we've got the navy layer, and then we can pop our layer onto here, and then we can add that over here, and then we're going to add our flowers over this side.
Okay.
So we'll go for a foam pad on that sentiment. I'm putting that on there.
Now, the Sweet Stitches Stamp and Die Duo, we've got more people now wanting it than we have stock. So if you want it for $14.99, please check the baskets out. Don't build baskets, just check out each item. That confirms your purchase. All your orders get processed at midnight of each day, so you don't have to worry about your debit card being debited straight away. It will happen after midnight tonight. But it means that you can take advantage of the 1 P&P per day, and you can order as many times as you like, but just check out each thing. That confirms your purchase.
Yeah. That's so good, because you can just pick and choose all day.
Exactly, yeah.
So just pop in these 2 flowers over here. And then to add myself some of the greenery, I've just cut, this was a scrap that I'd got. I couldn't quite use it, so I just cut my flower on it. I'm only going to need 2 sets of 2 petals, so that's fine. Just use all your scraps up. And we're going to turn these into a couple of little leaves. So again, just doing the same twist and...
So when's a flower not a flower when it's a leaf?
So then we're just going to attach a couple of those into each side of those flowers there. And then we can add in some of the slimline sprigs. So going on that side there. And then in the sprigs then, so these were the original sets of sprigs that we bought. And we've got a nice little, it's kind of like, it makes me think of fireworks, I think.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I've just cut these out of gold and we're just going to pop these in the arrangement. And then I've got some white leaves as well to also add in. So I'm just going to break these up, all from that same slimline sprigs set. And
Well, again, I'll give you the slimline sprigs and also the Christmas circle sentiments and dies coming up after a short break in a minute, once we've done this demo.
So just pop in these little bits of leaves wherever you think it just needs a bit of difference in colour.
As I say, the white against the blue really makes it stand out, doesn't it?
That's it. It looks really nice with craft card, but just having the white really does make it pop. And then just the little bits of gold as well. And these can just go in wherever you think it needs a bit of filling out. And then we can add in, oh, I don't think we've mentioned them yet, the gems that we've got on the show.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that after the break as well. So gems, the circle stamps and the sprigs to come after a short little break.
So last few little bits of these gold sprigs in, and then we've just got to put our card together as an easel. Little dabs of hot glue, just can add the rest in afterwards. What did I just say? Put it on the card. What am I doing? So just using my tape gun then, or tape runner, and we're just going to flip that over, pop that onto there, and then we can add on our gems as well. So we've got champagne, and then we're just going to add a little dab of glue then, just in the middle of each of these, just to finish off.
Now, the nesting dies, we've been asked if we can sell them individually. Actually, tonight, because we've got a really special price on them, we're only doing them as a set of 3, and we've got it on split pay, so it's almost like you're only paying for 1.5 of them anyway at the moment. But that's the deal we've got today for you. Q02750, single figure stock now nearly for the nesting dies at $62.99. And that's the sort of card you can make with them. But you've got the trees, you've got the stars, and you've got the tags. So real versatility, whether you're making the tags for tags on presents, whether you're putting them into journals, whether you're using them as bunting. You can use tag bunting, star bunting, even Christmas tree bunting. You could do all sorts, not just card making.
So we just popped our gems just on the little step there. And there we go.
There it is, demo number 1. Now remember, those star nesting dies may not be here after we take a short break. We've taken a short break so you can check your baskets out and the phone lines will calm down hopefully too. Shop on the app, shop on the website, 1 P&P per day of $4.95, no matter if you buy something from Hayley, if you buy something from Kellyanne in the next show, or later in the Dreamy Show. It's all 1 P&P. See you in about 2 minutes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back now. Got a little bit of an apology to make. Evidently, when we showed you the snowflake embossing folder, this one earlier on, we've given you the wrong code, which means that basically you're going to be getting a different embossing folder to the one that we're showing you. What we're about to show you is the correct code. Apologies, it's very easily done. If you call the call centre, they'll swap it over for you, okay? No charge on the phone call. NU2739 That is the correct code for this. It will be the same price, $8.99. It's just we've got the codes mixed up, okay? We're letting customer services know upstairs. So if you call that free phone number, they will adjust your order and make sure that you get the right thing, okay? So this is the correct code if you want that. The last code we gave you was for the quilted snowflakes, which is a different embossing folder to this one. Okay, thank you for that. Right, now, the things that we were going to show you before we took the break, okay, now we've used our Christmas circle sentiments, the dies and the stamps. They were used in that last demo. That was basically what Hayley was using, and she used it with the silver, or the gold, wasn't it? Gold mirror card.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, it should be 1998, so you get those circular dies which are perfect to cut out what you stamped, perfect size, and then you get all these different Christmas sentiments that you can stamp in the middle of. Obviously, you've got, what does this one say? Warm and cosy, 'tis the season. Let it snow, happy holidays, Christmas blessings, sending warm wishes, winter wishes, peace on earth. All of those will fit into the circle that you stamp, and then the die will cut them out perfectly for you. Now, you did tell me a long time ago what that one's for in the middle. I can't remember.
Oh, it's kind of like a little lollipop. So you know when you get a flower arrangement in the post, you know, if you get one delivered to your door, has usually a little card holder in it. So it was kind of like to stamp your sentiments on. If you were making an arrangement on your card, you could just kind of poke it in and make it look like that.
Perfect. Okay, so you're going to get that for £16.99, £3 off this evening, which is rather good. OQ2734, that will be coming through for that. I did promise you also these slimline sprigs. So here's this. Now these, I can't think of a more useful die set to have, to be honest with you. I mean, these are just so useful. Everything's snippable, £12.99, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies in there. But they're not just Christmas, these are all year round. Really useful to have that stripe of the beads, which goes with all the nesting dies, obviously. You've then also got, well, they could be any type of leaf for any type of plant. You've got the little love heart branches, which are really cute. You'll use these all year round. £12.99, they'll be a staple. And you see how often Hayley uses them with her flowers, and they just look brilliant, absolutely brilliant. JF2743. Now, normally, with the gems that Hayley and Jimmy bring, they come in like a set of 4 trays.
Oh, these ones.
Oh, these? Okay.
Yeah, these ones.
Okay, we'll get to the pearls in a second. Now, these gems are little pots of absolutely luxury. Now, these we've not had before, they're brand new. And as you can probably see, they've got an incredible shine and sparkle to them. You're going to get 125 approximately in each one. This one is, as you can probably see, it's like your AB crystal, that's that one. Then you're going to get this beautiful gold, champagne. You're then also going to get this one, which is your silver, or crystal. And then you've got your, what's this one called?
Opal.
Opal.
So it's kind of like a cloudy one.
Okay.
It's a very nice one. That.
Oh.
Yeah.
How different is that? I'll tell you what, have you got your picky up at all?
I do.
So you get a total, thank you. You get a total of 500 gems. If I pick this up from the back, this is why you need a picky uppy tool. Look. Hang on. Pop one down
thinking,
here.
Have I got some? Oh, I've got some navy card.
There we go. Let me just hold that to the camera. Look at that. Can you see it's opalescent? How? I don't know anybody else that does that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Nice one, Corey. Look, it's like an opal.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So you've got that one in there as well. So in total, it's how many was it again? 500 gemstones in total, 125 per pot. Now these are brand new today. If you want to get hold of them, they're flat backed, so perfect to use with your adhesive and that sort of thing, your wet glue. Half the stock is already gone. It's £7.99. If I put them on the back so you can see the colours you're going to get again. There we go. You're going to get all of those. And you don't have to be tight with them. You can, put a few on a card because they're not costing you much money at all. £7.99, £2 a pot for 125 gemstones. Of course, they're faux gemstones. Gold or champagne, silver, the AB, and then you've got that opalescent as well. For £7.99, the screen is full. Absolutely full with names. Brilliant. Shall we do the pearls, as I mentioned them? As I say, normally, Hayley brings us... Is it 4 boxes normally?
Yes, yeah, usually.
Well, you've split them up now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So if you just want to go for one set of colours, we've got in this show, we've got a red, a gold and a green in 2 different sizes, sorry. Each of these have got little safety catch lids. so they're not going to fall out when you don't want them to. You've got 1,020 pearls. They're flat-backed as well. So we've split the bundle of 4 down to make it more affordable. They're $9.99. $9.99 for over 1,000 pearls in there. And they do have that lovely kind of opalescent coating on them, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. They're AB coated, and they're 4mm and 5mm in each of the 3 colours there, so you've got a good variety. And obviously we put these on the show because we've had a bit more of a Christmassy show.
Yeah.
But those golden ones in the middle would look really nice with your navy.
And of course, if you were lucky enough to have any of the Dreamies nesting dies, these pearls will fit onto these circular elements. You can choose to just, die cut them out and they look good like that. But if you put pearls on them, you've got over 1,000 in here. So you're not going to be worried if you're using maybe 20 or 30 on a star.
Yeah, exactly.
They're going to look amazing. So that's what I do with them. It's entirely up to you. You can use them completely separately for different things. Just $9.99 today, down from $12.99. And I don't think I've ever done the individual trays on their own before. So
No, I don't think we have.
no. So that is CH2724 if you want to get your hands on that. Is there anything that I've missed? I think that's everything that we've used in the demo. Should we get to our next demo? Is that all right? Oh, we have got also the handmade for you stamps as well, which are always a lovely, really good investment. They're $4.99. And if you buy that today, if you just buy that, $4.99, you can then stamp one-of-a-kind creation, handmade just for you, handmade with love. Always good to put on whatever you've made, whether it's a card or whether it's something 3D or whatever. That's $4.99. You could buy that today, and that'd be the only thing you buy. You might win yourself £250 worth of Sherilyn birthday goodies.
You never know.
You never know. Stranger things have happened. ES2763. Okay.
Right, so we're going to make this card, and this is kind of a little bit of a segue into the later show because I'm using some of the nesting dies that we've got back in stock. But because I thought they made a really nice snow globe for this sort of image. So we've got our curved collection later on in the 8 p.m. show. So kind of ignore that part that we're not using that in the show. But if you do want to use any of your nesting dies, they all cut perfectly into little shapes like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I've actually narrowed down the archway that we've used as the die there and made it a little bit shorter. So I can show you how to do that anyway in the later show. But if you do want to obviously die cut these images, don't think of them as just squares. They're so useful.
And the later show tonight is 8 o'clock, so 2 dinner time shows for the Dreamies today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Letting you stay up late.
I know. Out of hours. Right, so I thought I would show you then, even though they're not on our show, but this is how I did it. So I've just lined up the archway with my image on the image pad there. And then we're just going to cut the edge across the bottom as well. So you can see I've overlaid it so it's going to cut all of this bit just in midair. And then once you've cut that archway, you can move your line up and cut it straight at the bottom.
Clever.
So we'll do that in the later show when we've actually got the arches on.
That makes it look like a snow globe now,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah, that's it. So then we've also done the same with the scalloped and layered that up so we can build that image there. Now, I think just for making it a little bit more dimensional, I'm just going to rough these edges up a bit. And again, you could add acetate over the top of this, you could add some more glitter, whatever you want with this. I think they really lend themselves, these images, to just using a bit of iridescent glitter. So layering this up with our glue.
The trickiest thing is to know which side of those
I know.
4x4s to use, because they're both gorgeous, both sides.
That's it. That's where you end up struggling, isn't it?
But you do get quite a few of each image, don't you? So.
You do, yeah. So you've got 5 of each image, but you could technically use 10 if you wanted to. So same with this. I'm just going to rough up these edges.
Makes it a bit more rustic.
It does, yeah. It's a really nice technique. And I'm not necessarily too precious with it either. If I miss a bit, I'm not too concerned. And then we're just going to layer this up onto some silver mirror board.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, that's the pink, what do we call it? The pink Christmas?
Rose-coloured.
Rose-coloured Christmas, that's right. Rose-coloured Christmas, the 8x8 pad, which is 48 sheets. And you then get 40 sheets of the 170 GSM rose-coloured Christmas image sentiments as well. So that's a complete card making kit.
It is, yeah. Because if you're thinking you're just starting out with crafting, maybe you haven't got a die cutting machine and all those bits in your stash as yet. But that doesn't mean that you can't still make beautiful cards with a kit like this, and you just need to add your card blanks and a bit of glue.
Exactly, yeah.
So just using a bit of foam just to lift that up from the base card. And then this is going to be a 7x7 card. So we've got a nice sort of space to layer up, and the images are 4x4, so you've got a lot of scope. Even if you're doing an 8x8 card, the image is still big enough, I would say, to pop on there. So just go in the centre, hopefully straight. And then we can just, I've done that the wrong way around. Stick your layer on first so it's not all bulky like that. And then obviously put more adhesive on than that when you're doing it at home. But then we've got that nice part of the card starting to layer up, and then we're going to add our image on there.
I mean, it looks like those houses probably are made out of that wood, or they could be.
It does,
couldn't they?
yeah, it really does. So again then, using a bit of foam.
Have you ever stayed in a log cabin?
No, I don't think I have.
I haven't. Something I've always fancied doing, especially at Christmas. Christmas log cabin, nice roaring fire.
Oh,
Snow outside.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. But no, I haven't. Not yet. No. I'll have to do a work retreat. We'll go stay in a log cabin.
I'd come. I'd be there. We'd all be there.
Of course we would. So just pop in the image then in the centre. Oh God, it looks straight on camera. And then just to make the bottom bit, I've just cut, again, some of the strips from my dies. So your stars would do this, your tags especially, because you've got a long straight edge. So if you cut the scalloped edge on two sides of cardstock, you can very easily turn yourself some borders into cardstock. Oh my God.
Now the nesting dies, they have now gone completely. So the star, the tag, and the Christmas trees, or the trees, they've now sold out. And the Sweet Stitches Stamp and Die Duo, that's also gone as well. That sold out in the last couple of minutes. So if you got those, congratulations. If you didn't, I'm sorry. That's all the stock we've got.
So then we're going to add on our Sending Christmas Hugs. So again, from those circle sentiments, I'm just going to pop that on this corner. And then we're going to use some of those Christmas roses, if we've still got them, of Sherilyn's birthday deal to embellish.
We still have that, I think.
Do we? Good.
Christmas roses were into the teens in availability. If you want those, that's these here, remember. Special lowest ever price to celebrate Sherilyn's 40th today. I shouldn't say it all the time, should I? Her birthday. She doesn't mind, she didn't care. KI2747, $12.99 for all of those dies to make your Christmas roses. Where's the board gone that I had the Christmas roses on? I buried it. It's here somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Somewhere. Things disappear in here.
When I was talking to Kat, though, when she was saying about Sherilyn's birthday, she was like, I'm saying it's her 40th. I hope it is. It's not like her 39th.
Oh, it's Kat's been saying it's the 40th. Well, if it's not, well, blame Kat.
Yeah, I'm sure it is her 40th. Right, so to make these Christmas roses then, I don't know what's happened to the board. Oh, it's on the stand.
Up here?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. All I can see is that, so I can't see it's there, you know? There it is. Christmas roses that don't wilt after about 2 hours, like mine did.
But yeah, so you can see we're actually using 2 of each layer to make these roses.
Okay.
So you do get the 3-petal and the 2-petal that line up really easily if you do just want to use the layers as is. But then I'm just using my ball tool on here, and I've cut it out of some pink cardstock. So we've got the 3-petal and the 2-petal. Then I'm really pushing hard on this with my ball tool to give them plenty of creases.
I'm glad you're putting these together because it's not obvious when you look at the dies exactly
No,
how they work.
So as they were designed, you would then pop that on there and you've got your Christmas rose in white, red, whatever colour. But just because that's the way that they were designed doesn't mean you can't add as many layers as you want to them. So we're just doing double because I wanted these a little bit fuller on my card. So using my ball tool and then just flip them over and press in the middle there, and then we're going to offset all of these. Now because you've got plenty of layers, you can offset them. So obviously this is a little bit different to how they were designed to be used, but you can just keep filling in these petals there and building up that flower. So then pushing in the middle, and then we're going to put this one the opposite way then into there. And we've got...
There's no right or wrong way you put the petals either, is there? Because
No.
if you look at 2 different Christmas roses, they'll be slightly different in shape anyway. And
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the best thing about flowers and crafting. There's
You
no
can't make 'em
rules.
wrong,
Yeah,
like.
you can't make them wrong. It's up to you what you want to do. So
you
then
may not think of using the dotty papers in the pad for your flower petals, but it works. It
Yeah.
really does. I know loads of people now that use the Dreamies paper pads purely for the flowers because you
Yeah.
can get a dozen flowers at least probably out of one sheet and you get 48 sheets.
Because that's it, when you think of these two sizes, that one you'd definitely get a dozen, that you'd get more of.
Yeah, and also they're double-sided papers.
Yeah.
So if the back of the petal's showing, it's still got colour on it.
Yeah, so that one's got a little bit of grey on the reverse.
Yeah.
And when I'm putting the pads together, I do try and give you a few more solid colour patterns like the spots or these snowflakes, so that if you are layering them up like this, you have got all the bits you need to do that. In fact, before we do that, I've then got stamens in that collection. So you get a small one and you get a big one. Now I'm just going to use my ball saw on the back of them. And then we're just going to flip it over and push into the middle again.
Mm-hmm.
And then this small one's going to go into the centre of this. Just going to push that in a little
I wonder how many of you watching actually use and rely on the Dreamies flower dies for your everyday flowers that you use, all the time on your cards.
Yeah.
It's become a real staple of what you do, hasn't it? Really?
It has, yes. I very rarely make a card without flowers on now. Yeah. So you can see they've got every element in there that you might want to build those flowers, and just because we've called them a Christmas rose doesn't mean they have to be Christmassy at all. I mean, pink doesn't need to be Christmassy. And then these two are going
But sometimes it's refreshing to have a different type of flower. We see lots of poinsettias, but if you've already got poinsettia dies, there's only a certain number that you need.
Yeah.
Christmas rose is another lovely, festive flower that you don't always think of.
Yeah, that's it. And it all depends on your style of crafting, because flowers might not be Christmassy at all to you, which is absolutely fine, and that's the beauty of it.
Now, the Christmas rose is the one item that Hayley selected to be the Sherilyn birthday treat. It's lowest ever price, and we now have more people wanting it than we have stock. So we've already had 2 complete sellouts. This is going to be sellout number 3. It's a case of how quickly you can check your basket out. But it's Build-A-Flower with these, which I know lots of you love. And we had another sellout.
Oh.
The faux gems have sold out as well, so that's nearly 4 sellouts in the show. 4 sellouts so far, that's about to go, so that'll be the 4th sellout. Wow. What a show.
I know, busy. So I've just added the leaves in there for the Christmas rose, and hopefully you can see in the white as well, because you've got all the veins, they do look a lot like angel wings, I think. So if you have got maybe fairies in your stash, they're going to be handy for all sorts. We're just using those same sprigs that we used on the last one.
They could also be mistletoe.
They could.
With the little buds on the end.
Yeah.
Or berries.
Yeah, definitely. So just adding them bits in there, and then again, some of the little bits of white. And like you say, once you add in a bit of white foliage, because typically you go green, but the white really does pop off against the colours that you're using on the card.
And as Hayley's showing you there, you don't have to use the whole sprig. You very rarely do you use the whole sprig. You just tear into them and rip them and make them different sizes.
Yeah, that's it, and I'm not careful about it either.
Well, nature's not careful, it's random, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so obviously these slimline sprigs, you can imagine they were designed for DL cards, so you'd put one at the top, one that way. But like you say, I very rarely use them in the full strips anymore. It's just, you've got a lot of variety you can do with them. And then, in fact, you know what? We've not got gems, so we won't put them in the middle.
Okay.
But I would.
Now, the Christmas rose is about to sell out. It's not sold out yet. It's about to. We've got more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock, because remember, it's checking out that confirms your purchase, okay? Now, it's all a bit about, so far, this show, most of the show's been all about the new pad from the Dreamies, the Winter Whispers. If you've just switched the TV on, turned over, just got home, because it's a nightmare on the roads at the moment, 75% of the stock of this is gone. Now, bearing in mind, we had a collection from Hunky Dory recently that was a Christmas collection, and it was gold and royal blue, and so many people bought it, you loved it, and so many people then messaging saying, that's going to be my colour combination for Christmas 2026. If that's the case, the Dreamies have done a paper pad for you in those colours, gold and blue. And use them for your flowers, die cut them, use them for mats and layers. It's entirely up to you how you use it. It can keep your card nice and light because it's not a heavyweight card. You've even got a little set of sentiments in the back of the pad as well. It's £10.99, FY2719. Now, all the call centre have told us that they have adjusted your orders. So those of you that ordered, and it was our mistake, not yours, we gave you the wrong item number. This embossing folder, this is the correct item number if this is the embossing folder that you want. It is the 3D embossing folder. It is £8.99 and it's NU2739. So again, apologies for giving you the wrong number, but I think it's all been sorted out now. And one other thing, have we got the sprigs left? the slimline sprigs. As Hayley was using that a lot in the latter stages of that demonstration, these are the dies you need if you want to have the sprigs, and they're not Christmas at all. They're all year round, but they look great for Christmas too. They're only $12.99. They've been a bestseller for absolutely ages. JF2743. Now, when I showed you that opal pearl or that opal gemstone earlier on, I've used this, and this is a new addition, a new colour to the pickup tool range. I use mine religiously. I've got one of the original ones, which is the white one. I still use it. I use it so much. I'm a model maker, and I use it for all the model maker bits and pieces. But you can use it for picking up gemstones, for paper piecing. It's a wax nib, and you were one of the first people to bring this to us, weren't you?
I think so, yeah. So obviously, you know, I use pearls all the time, but the amount of times I heard from people, I just don't, because I flick them everywhere and it annoys me and I hate wasting them.
Well, it's the old tweezers. The tweezers send them everywhere.
Yeah. As soon as you try and pinch it, it just flings everywhere and it's so annoying, and there's no reason to be that annoyed when you're crafting.
No.
When you can have a tool like this.
Now, I must apologise. I'm using the gems that have sold out, but just to show you how brilliantly it picks things like that up. I mean, if you pick them up, the tweezers, bing, they'll be across the other side of the studio in no time. It's a tacky wax, and it's not sticky, it's just tacky. So when it comes into contact with the glue, it releases from the nib. You can get replacements. Do you get spares?
You do. I think there's a pack of 3 over here.
You get a pack of 3 replacement heads. Now, my head lasted me a good 18 months before I needed to change it, and I was using it for all sorts of model making uses. So these are going to last you a long time. You get the pickup tool, and you get 3 replacement wax heads, and they screw in. And then the other end is a repositioning tool. So if you accidentally put your pearl or gemstone or whatever in the wrong place, you've got that little nudger, so you can push it a little bit, okay? Now, lots of you coming through for it. It's now in this really funky, beautiful light blue colour, which I love. It's a kind of almost like a HobbyMaker teal, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. That's it. Everything's going teal.
Absolutely, everything. And yeah, just look how easy it makes it. Whether you're doing gem art, whether you're doing craft buddy, crystal buddy, crystal art, which I think is coming up tomorrow.
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's brilliant for that too. But it's an all-round convenient tool to use instead of tweezers. And it's only $9.99, and to get 3 spare heads with it as well, I think it's an absolute bargain.
Yeah, it is definitely. Like you say, you use it all the time.
Now, you're back with me at...
Or you.
No, not at all. I love it. Back at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
And you're bringing us something that lots of people have been asking for.
I am.
Autumn?
Oh, yes.
You're thinking, what's he talking about?
Am I? Yes.
Dreamies does autumn, which not many other people are doing at the moment. So if you're in an autumn mood and willing it on, we'll bring that to you with a few other lowest ever prices at 8 o'clock tonight. Kellyanne is here, though, next, and we've got the Crafty Fox coming up your way. And also, it's the fantastic original artwork of Alice in Wonderland, which I know almost sold out last time. So we've got it back for you tonight. That's after a short break.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies, and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, welcome back. HobbyMaker on a Monday evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight. More dreamies to come in an hour. Look who's back. Kelly.
Back again.
Kellyanne, you all right?
Hello. Hello.
Good to see you. It was only a few weeks ago you were
I
here.
know. It was, what, 3 weeks ago, I think?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, Kellyanne's here because that last show that we did together, virtually everything sold out. So the good news is if you missed it, or you didn't see the show, or you couldn't get what you wanted, we've restocked the classic, original Alice in Wonderland stamps.
Yeah, we have. And we've got them. We've got just some beautiful images, which will bring back nostalgia, which is going to be perfect for card making, journaling. Any creativeness that you have, these are just perfect.
Now, honestly, I can believe how quickly they sold last time, but they are going to go very, very quickly again today. We've got a bundle where you can buy all of them and get one free, but we'll get onto that in a second. But because we said to Kelly, if you're coming in on Sherrilyn's birthday, can you bring something in at a knockdown crazy, crazy, crazy price? This is nothing to do with the vintage Alice in Wonderland, but you could use it with it.
100% you could.
And you can use it with anything.
Mm.
This is an A5 stamp set, which has got so many gorgeous stamped images and textures. You've got script, you've got distressed images that stamp beautifully, old keys, £10 for the lot.
It is, yeah, bargain. So if you like to create those vintage kind of feeling textures in your projects, this is such a handy go-to grab. I mean, we've got the circle kind of dial, we've got key, we've got the glasses, and we've got a script. Now, the script is one of the kind of stamps that I have used time and time and time again. Then we've got the kind of symmetrical pattern and the kind of grungy bit.
Yeah.
I wanted to add something so you could add a bit of grunge.
You are saving £8. They retail for $17.99 any day of the week. Kelly's done us an amazing deal to get all of these stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps, is it? Or 8?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, that's one stamp.
Yeah. So the splodgy ink splodge is one.
For £10. That's because it's Shez's birthday today, Sherrilyn's birthday. Remember, if you buy anything today, you go into a draw. Tomorrow at 1, when we open up after Sewing Street, I'm going to announce the winner of a £250+ bundle. You could win it just by buying something in our shows today. Everyone will be entered at random. A winner will be selected. This is what you could be winning tomorrow just by buying this stamp set for £10. Look at that.
Amazing.
I know. Over £250 worth of goodies. One person will win that by buying something in the shows today because it's Sherrilyn's birthday. So UIOC08. I mean, It's a texture stamp set, isn't it? So you can use these in all sorts of ways. I mean, you could make those into wonderful coasters if you wanted to, coaster size.
So what I wanted, like I said, what I wanted to create, I wanted to, something that you could use in the front of your cards, but also in those backgrounds when you're trying to create those different layers and those different textures throughout your project.
Absolutely. And 1p&p for the whole day, £4.95. Add it into your order. Lots and lots of useful uses for that stamp set, definitely. And that's our little basket opener in the show. Okay, now what we've got for you, this is not just stamps, this is stamps and dies. There's one stamp that is just stamp only, but the rest of them are stamps and dies.
Yeah.
And the minute people saw the original artwork for Alice in Wonderland, the lines went absolutely bonkers. You can buy them individually, but the best value is to go for all of them, because one stamp you're going to get absolutely free, and it's this one.
It is,
if you buy the bundle, you're going to get that stamp that I'm holding up absolutely free. And this is the epitome of the tea party, isn't it, really?
Yeah, this is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. So this one I didn't create a die for it, but you've got those really fun sentiments that go alongside with it. A very merry unbirthday, because I absolutely love it. It's always time for tea, because I love a cup of tea. And what's the last one? I can't read it from here.
Change places.
Change places. Yeah. Because that was one of my favourite quotes from the book was change places. Because when I read it, I just could imagine the Hatter yelling that.
I just love a very merry unbirthday, because every day apart from one day a year is your unbirthday.
It is, yeah. Exactly.
So that's one stamp set, okay? There's no die for that one, but with the rest of them, you are going to get dies and stamps to cut out what you've stamped. So here we've got drink me, eat me, who are you? Which way ought I go? Curiouser and curiouser. We're all mad here. We should have a sign outside our door. But look, there she is, Alice, reaching up high. You've got the cat and that stamp set, of course, as well. But look at the detail in them. They're phenomenally detailed.
Yeah, so when I was working with the artwork, I had to rustify. No, what's the word?
Rectify?
Well, you have to slightly alter it just to make sure that you can make it into a stamp, because too much fine detail won't translate into a stamped image. But there's a fine line between taking too much away and keeping too much in. But these have come out so beautifully, and they stamp so nice.
Let me just show
I love
you.
the Cheshire Cat. He's like one of my favourites.
Absolutely. Let me show you some of the finished samples as well, so you can see how these translate into card making, into mixed media projects as well.
I need to thank Brian for these samples. He helped me out with some of these, so thank you so much, Brian. You can find Brian and also Jane, who has helped me with my samples. You can find them connected to my Facebooks. Go ahead and follow those guys, because they really help me out with samples and give us all some amazing inspiration.
Curiouser and
curiouser.
Yeah. Okay, next one. Already we're busy for these, but I'm not showing you all of them yet. Here we go. Here she is, the Queen.
The Queen of
Off
Hearts.
with their heads.
We love her.
Off with their heads.
Off with their heads. I mean, you can't not have that in a stamp set.
I know. And look at the playing cards. They are absolutely classic. And you can make and sell with these because they're out of copyright now.
They are, but because I've worked on them, there is a licensing. But I am more than happy for people to make and sell as much as possible. But if somebody asks you where you got the stamps from, point them in my direction, because the more people that join us on this, the more we can bring back.
Absolutely. I love that we've got these back because they did sell out, or very close to sell out last time. Then we've got, of course, this one, which is more generic, but you can't have a tea party without a pot of tea.
Yeah, so when I was creating this one, so this is my artwork, so this is Wonderland Delights, and what I wanted to do is to add fillers. So you can either, it's a beautiful standalone, it's got those beautiful die cuts, but also it works really well with making that dimension in the back, adding some texture, adding some interest. It's just a really lovely set, because it is just those curiosities that just link so well with Alice in Wonderland.
And you've got the suits there for the cards as well.
Yeah.
Then we come on to the hare.
The white rabbit.
The white rabbit. The white rabbit with the pocket watch. I'm late for a very important day.
Yeah.
There we go, look. How cool is he? This way, this way. Follow the white rabbit. Oh dear, I'm late.
So at the moment, my dad, for those that don't know, I'm getting married very soon, and we're having an Alice in Wonderland themed. My dad's creating me a signpost that says this way, that way, Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Way.
Honestly, the Alice in Wonderland story, everybody loves, whether you're a certain age or even younger. There's been many generations of Alice in Wonderland, but this is the original artwork, or the original kind of first story, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
Okay, now 20% of the restock stock is in baskets already, and this is the last stamp set I'm going to show you. You've then seen everything. My favourite character of all of them is the Mad Hatter. Who does he remind you of? Can you see someone that you know there? I thought he looked a bit like Larry Grayson when I first saw him. Absolutely brilliant. Great, great character. This is shrink plastic, so you can stamp onto all sorts.
Yeah, so with stamps, obviously you can stamp onto anything you want. So Jane has created these. Aren't they just fabulous?
They're fab.
They're just little shrinkies that she's created. And I when she sent them, I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah. End of July, we saw this set, and it's not been back since. But because it was so popular and virtually sold out before the end of the show, we've been able to bring it back today. And remember, if you buy the set with all of these, you get the dies to match, apart from this one, which is the Tea Party itself. And that is free. That is a stamp only. The rest of them are stamps and dies. And what you'll see, if I grab one, let me just grab this one here. So basically, look, you've got stamps on the front, and then you've got the dies on the back. So don't think they're not in there. They're actually behind the stamps in the packaging.
They're all in one package, because for me to bring the prices that I can, I have to keep packaging down, and you guys don't want loads of packaging either. So it makes sense to keep it all together where I can.
And you can make your own storybooks. You can tell the story
100%.
of Alice in Wonderland if you want to. I know loads of you make journals and books and planners and that sort of thing. Iconic storytelling with beautiful stamps, beautiful artwork. You've got the show that you can record if you want to and watch how Kellyanne colours them in, but they are all available for you, and it is on split pay. £76.95, that's an £11 or £12 saving, which means basically that stamp set of the Tea Party is absolutely free of charge, okay? All the rest of them are stamps and dies. That one is a stamp on its own. You're not paying a penny for it. That's a free gift for buying the full bundle. I love the fact you've included all those verses as well.
Yeah, I had to use proper quotes from the book, because for me, I'm a huge Alice fan, and I want to stay as true to Alice as I can. So adding that, instead of doing a generic happy birthday or different sentiments, which there's nothing wrong with those, but I really wanted to get that authenticity of the Alice stories.
And there's only one day of the year where you don't have an unbirthday.
I'd still send somebody that for their birthday, though. Just something like that.
£76.95. It is on split pay, Lauren, isn't it? Should be. Yeah. DNOC07. I'm pretty sure, well, maybe take it off the screen and bring it back again. Sometimes that helps, but it should be on split pay. I'm pretty sure it is. But if it isn't, we'll make sure it will be. Okay, we'll get on to that.
Yeah.
Right. Cameron, what do you want to do first?
Well, shall we create something? Let's do a little bit of stampy. So we're going to work with the Queen of Hearts, I think, today.
Okay.
And make a fun kind of background and a fun kind of stampy stamp. Okay. Yes, so stampy stamp. I am funny with my English, aren't I? I really am ridiculous. Yeah, I am ridiculous. So Queen of Hearts. And I wanted Wonderland Delights, which I did have. I thought, there it is. So I'm going to use the Wonderland Delights to create my background, so let's do that bit first.
Okay. Well done to Hayley, Crafter in County Durham, Kim in Merseyside, Janet's in, Anne, Julie, Elizabeth, Julia in Bristol, Heather in Cambridgeshire. Busy for this again. Lots of people missed out last time.
Yeah. And I'm just glad that we were able to do another show and bring you guys some more of the beauty. So I'm going to use my blocks for this background just because of quickness. If you want to do precision, then please do use your stamping platform. So let's get this out. So we're going to use the suits for this one, and I'm going to use all of them. So I'm just going to peel that off and leave it to one side.
Just to let you know, we are on it with a split pay, so if you're waiting for that, if you don't need split pay, don't want it, go ahead and order. If you do want split pay, hang on in there, we're getting it sorted. We missed it off by mistake, so.
Oops-a-daisy. Oops. So I've just got a couple of little blocks, so I've got my black and I've got my red. So I'm just going to ink up, and I know I'm going to end up getting ink absolutely everywhere, because I am a bit of a oh no, it's actually just on my block. So I'm just going to randomly stamp, because I'm going to create like a border going round using these card suits, because it's fun, why not, and we can. Mm-hmm. But if you wanted to, you could create your own cards, like with the Alice images.
Your own playing cards?
Yeah. If you've got a number set at home, you could do that. because why not? So, and then I'm going to do some red. Now I've just got to make sure it's nice and juicy. And it's just so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I just love like a fun set.
I'd mix it up and I do red spades.
Would you? Oh,
and
God.
red clubs.
I don't think
and
my,
black hearts.
I don't think my brain could handle
See
that.
how many people noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a part of my brain that was like, oh no, but it's not the right colour. I'm one of
What's wrong
those.
with this image?
Yeah, I'm one of those. Okay, so I've got large ones. Let's change these ones over. Don't worry, I will wash my stamps when I get home.
And this is from the set that's got the teapot. It's got
So
the drinking
this
bottle.
this is the Wonderland Delights.
Wonderland Delights. There we go. And they are on the website individually, by the way, if you want them. But the value is in the big bundle, and most people last time were buying the big bundle.
Well, you get a little extra, don't you, if you're getting the big bundle. That's, I mean, and what I'd like to do is, I'm a very small company, as a lot of you know, and I'd just like to bring something that is affordable. So if just one stamp set is all you can afford, and that's what you want, oh my God, I'm all for that. You know,
Look at the option.
Yeah.
Also,
100%.
how many of you, and my other half, whenever we're on holiday, if we're going with his sister or whatever, they spend virtually all the holiday playing cards.
Yeah.
And at Christmas, they all spend virtually every day of the holiday season at Christmas playing cards. I don't play cards, but they have such a good time doing it. This would be a great card for them.
Yeah. It's just a bit fun. So I'm just going to use these little ones just to... Ooh, misstamped.
One thing
Can
I
she
can
line it
play,
over?
though, was cornhole. Have you ever played that?
No, what's that?
It's an American game, but play it in the garden on a barbecue on Saturday, and you chuck a beanbag into a hole in a board.
Oh, do you know what? I've got that for the wedding.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and
That's the
I've
best
painted
game.
it. I've painted it, so it's got a hole there, and I've painted it so it looks like a playing card.
Yeah, it's the best game. So much fun.
funny.
And I won.
Yay!
It's about the only sport I'm any good at.
Amazing. So you can see how I've built this up, and I'm not going in the centre because we're going to do something a little bit different there. But I think we are... Ooh, see, where I'm rushing, I'm just slightly misstamping, but to be fair, with this one, it doesn't matter so much because it is a background. Right, so just a couple more.
Oh, already, even though we haven't got split pay on there yet, we've got more people want this bundle than we have stock, Kelly.
Oh, gosh.
And that's, wow. I was expecting it to be busy, but I didn't expect it to be that busy at 7:20 when it's already been on air.
Oh, amazing. Guys, honestly, I don't know when I'm going to be able to bring it back, but I will do my best at some point. But
if everybody checks out their basket, it will have sold out. So if you're waiting for split pay, apologies, we'll get it on there as soon as we can. But if you don't want it, check your baskets out because you may run the risk of missing out on it, okay? $76.95, that's the price, but you get one big stamp set free. And you get to relive maybe stories of your childhood. Maybe you were read Alice in Wonderland growing up.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us were.
Yeah, 100%. So I have, look, this was my test. I was like, do I want a festive berry or do I want a crackled campfire? And I went for festive berry.
Okay.
That's how I tell, like, what colour I'm doing.
Well, we do have the Logit books in the show as well. The
I
whole
haven't gone through
idea
that
of those is that you can actually make a card and log in the book what you made it with, the colours you use, the techniques you use. So they're in the show a bit later on. That's a really good idea.
They are. And I will go through one of those in a minute, but I didn't have this project in my book because it was a project that went, oh, I'm going to do this. I do that sometimes. So what I've just got is I've got one of those corner cutters. So I'm just going to cut that down. Oh, I didn't line that up very well, did you? There we go. These are great, although I have...
Yeah, make your own playing cards. Why not?
And there we go. So then we've got like a couple of layers there. So the next one that we need to stamp is the Queen of Hearts. So I'm just going to move these out the way for a second. And I'm going to bring in a piece of card and I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. So this is my little stamping press. I've told the story of why I sourced one of these and decided to add it to my collection, but this is the product that launched my TV demonstrating career.
Okay, the stamp press? The
stamp press. So many years ago, I used to, and I still do actually, I run arts and crafts sessions for people with acquired brain injury. So that could be somebody who's suffered with a stroke or who has other things that they're dealing with in life. And I emailed into a show, and they were using one of these, and I said, oh, this is how I use it. I use it with some of my clients. They then invited me to talk on air about it, and from that, I ended up making samples for the TV channel. I ended up doing blog posts. I ended up doing the magazine.
That's where we worked together before here.
Yeah, and then I was invited to be a guest. So for many years, I guested for other people, and now I guest for myself.
Brilliant.
But this is what started it.
Now, the stamping platform, this has got to be one of the most affordable stamping platforms there is. It's lovely and simple, but effective. That's the most important thing. Here it comes boxed as well. Crafty as a fox box. And it's not just two pieces of plastic. It has got...
It's hinged.
It's hinged, and it also has got a lip there as well, so it takes into account the depth of your polymer stamps that you're using. It's even got a checkered grid on it, so you know that you're getting it straight if you're doing sentiments or whatever. $10.99. It's got to be the most affordable stamping platform there is. JGOC91 is your item number. JGOC91, if you fancy that. The first thing that Kellyanne ever produced?
Well, it was one of those things that when I was presented with the opportunity to bring it to the wider audience, I was like, I've got to. The difference between this one and the ones that I used to have is this open edge. So if you have a piece of cardstock that overlaps, usually it would hang over and get bent when you close the lid. But with this one, we've got that open space, so you can still add something that's slightly longer. And it's just over the size of a 6x6. So it's 16 centimetres by 16 centimetres. So it's not huge, but it's portable.
Great portable, absolutely.
So there she is in all her beauty. Isn't she fabulous?
She's beautiful.
So I am going to bring in one that I stamped earlier, and the only reason being because the ink I've used, Versify, will take a moment to dry, and we don't have a moment. So I shall just bring in my colouring pencils.
You wouldn't mess with her, would you?
No, you wouldn't. Definitely not. So I like to use watercolour pencils when I'm working.
Okay.
It's just my preference. Other people like other things, so if you like alcohol markers, that will be absolutely fine. But I use a mixture of using my pencils and a blender pen.
Now, loads of you coming through for the stamping press. Mary, Joanne, Jane, Suzanne, Patricia, Sue in Somerset, Janet in Shropshire, Catriona. Check out your baskets.
I mean, it's such a useful tool, and I said it on the last show, I really try and bring things that are affordable, because I know what it's like at the moment, and I want people to be able to be creative, and if I'm able to facilitate that in some way, then I'd like to. If you don't follow me already, follow me on Facebook or on my website.
On Facebook, Crafty as a Fox?
Crafty Kelly, because that's my kind of original business of who I was, and my brand is Crafty as a Fox. But if you type in Crafty Kelly, you'll find me or my brand. Okay. But I've got a YouTube channel, there's inspiration on there, there's all sorts. So, join the community. If you want live updates of things like new releases, I've got a website which I do post like blog posts and stuff. It's just somewhere to keep up. So that's Crafty Kelly. You can find us there.
Now, we've got split pay sorted. Apologies for that. Two-way split pay is now active, and it's a case of who checks out quickest, because if you've been waiting for it, technically we've got more people want this than we've actually got stock, so it's going to sell out. And now split pay is up there and running. That would be two payments of £38.47 if you want to split it into two.
Wow. I mean, you're getting quite a bit for your money with these stamp sets. You're getting a good amount of metal and you're getting a good amount of images. It's just so much fun to work with. So I've gone in with my kind of red layer at the moment. Let's move on to her face.
Can I have a quick word with Crafter in Norfolk? You've got 6 of them in your basket. Now, it may be that you want 6 for whatever reason. Maybe you've got crafting classes. Fine if you do, but if you don't, just call the call centre and they'll help you with your order if you're stuck with something.
Oh, bless you. When I was here last, I had my storage pockets, which I have sold out of. I've been asked many times through my website when I'm getting them back. Hopefully the end of September.
Okay.
So I will be back, hopefully, I think it's the end of September, and I will have more storage
when you will
wallets.
be a married woman.
And I'll be a married woman. That's scary. Not scary, but like, I can't believe how quick it's like really creeping up on us.
All those things do though, don't they? They think, oh, it's months away, yeah, and before you know it, it's next week.
Yeah. This really has, and like I've got an amazing bunch of friends who have been helping me with things, creating things, because I've made a lot of things myself, like the croquet sticks I designed.
And you've got an Alice in Wonderland
Flamingo.
wedding. That's brilliant.
Yeah. I've gone full out Alice. Why not?
Your wedding photos are going to be great.
Oh, I can't wait. It's just going to be a lovely day. I'm hoping.
Is your husband the Cheshire Cat?
No, he's more of a Mad Hatter.
Oh, okay.
I'm more of the Cheshire Cat, to be fair. I'm the mischievous one.
Right.
And mind you, yeah, we're both a little bit cuckoo in a good way.
Nothing
He's
wrong with
probably
that.
watching now. Sorry, Bobby, love you. And Theo might be watching too, Theo, my son. Like, they do try to watch, but he's been at, he has been at karate this evening.
Karate?
Yeah, he does karate.
Won't mess with him then.
Yeah, no, he's I wouldn't mess with him anyway. No, he's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Right, I'm almost there. So once I've done like a nice kind of layer, and as you can tell, I'm not being too kind of over the top about colouring within the lines and stuff, but I use this Tombow blender, which is just brilliant. I'm not sure if we can get them on the channel or not, but Tombow, these are great. So it is like a watercolour pencil or pen.
Okay.
But it just blends things. You just need to. It just adds a little bit of like fluid.
So were those pencils water-based then?
Yeah, they were watercolour pencils.
Right.
I always, not always, but I quite often work with watercolour pencils. I don't really know why. I just like the way. I like the way I like the way that you can work with them. Also, they're quite portable. It's funny, isn't it? The things you like end up liking to work with. And I have used alcohol markers with some of the samples. So if you prefer that, I mean, please share what you do, because I love to see.
We are going to go through them individually for you after the demo as well, in case you don't want to spend that amount of money. If you just want the Mad Hatter on his own, you just want Alice on her own. They are available on the website individually, but the big bundle of everything, history is repeating itself again. We're down to single figure stock. And we've got 25 of you with it in your basket, so there's going to be 15 people at least that are going to miss out on the big bundle. And now we've got split pay sorted. If that's what you're waiting for, nothing to wait for. Check out £38.47, your first payment of £2, and you'll have the complete Alice in Wonderland art collection from Kellyanne.
Yeah, so now, with the Queen of Hearts, there's only one die. I decided that, so this sample set, if you buy on its own, is slightly cheaper than the others because there's less metal. That's why.
Right.
I don't know why I decided to do it, but that's what I decided to do.
It's fair enough.
Yeah. I don't know why my brain does things, but sometimes it just does it. And there's no rhyme or reason. No, there is. Like I said, I want to keep it as affordable as possible. So I'm just going to quickly die cut that one at a funny angle. Do you know, I always prefer to use the hand crank over an electric one on air, because the amount of times they work perfectly until you turn the camera on. And then
they've got a mind of their own.
And then they do their own thing. And the amount of times I was caught out, I always use a hand crank one now.
It's a bit like red liners tape. It always works when you're not on camera. Try and do it on camera. You can't get the back off.
The worst thing I find is the tape pens. I use
They
them
always
100
run out.
times. They always run out every time I come on air. Every single time. So I've cut her out, and this is one that I coloured earlier, so she's nice and dry, whereas this one's just slightly wet, so I'm going to move her to one side. But let's bring in our elements so far. So we've got a background, we've got another layer. There's one thing that we're missing, which is our sentiment. So which sentiment shall we do? Shall we do sentence first, verdict after, or off with their heads?
Off with their heads is probably the most famous one, isn't it?
Off with their heads it is.
Or
then.
painting the roses red is another one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we have a choice. Where did I put... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where have I put that? The thing is, I put... Oh, sorry, guys. Right in the way. I put stuff down and I'm like, what have I done with that? I am so scatty sometimes.
It's making one want to see the movie again, actually.
Oh, so I did make my son... I say make... I made him watch the cartoon version and the film version, like in a couple of days of each other.
Right.
And he actually loved it.
So I remember the cartoon version. Who's in the film version?
Johnny Depp's in the film version.
I thought it was. Then I thought, no, I'm getting confused with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
No, yeah, he was in that one as well. Yeah, because they were directed by Tim Burton.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah.
Love Johnny Depp.
Yeah. He is very... Oh, look how beautifully that's stamped first time.
Look at the font as well. It's so perfect, isn't it? Off with their heads.
It is. It's really quirky. It's really fun. Let's move that over and then get that out, and we can chippity chop that. But I think what we'll do for this is we will chop it down. Let's put the lid on the ink, Kelly, because you know what you do. You put your hand in it. So it's funny, when I'm doing Facebook Lives, I'm like talking to myself, but talking to everybody at home at the same time. And I have to tell myself, no, ink. Watch out for the ink. So I'm gonna split it there. So we can split the words as much or as little as you want, or you can keep it all together. So let's build this up now. So we've got our black layer, we've got our base. Let's grab our glue.
Mm-hmm.
I've not gone for any tape today or tape pens because I thought I'll go for glue because it always goes wrong. Always goes wrong. So I'm just going to pop my, let's make sure it's not upside down, pop my black layer on.
There's no mistaking the character or the story. It's iconic.
It is, isn't it? I mean, as soon as you see her, you know exactly where that's come from.
And also, how many, Alice in Wonderland themed tea parties have there been for charity over the years? I mean, it's the obvious theme, isn't it?
It
You're
is.
looking for a theme.
Sorry, my ink. Obviously, my glue has decided to clog up.
Is your reception an Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah. So,
right.
well, it's because it's all in the same place.
The whole day.
The whole day, yeah. We're in the same place for the whole day, which is lovely. So it's all. We've got giant flowers. We've got croquet, we've got other lawn games. It's just going to be brilliant fun.
Fabulous.
Brilliant fun.
Does everyone have to come in fancy dress?
Oh, God, no. So my bridesmaids are in 1950s style dresses. And, it's just going to be fun.
How many weeks is it?
I think it's 3 weeks.
3 weeks and counting.
Yay. Yeah. I am... It's funny because I'm terrified, but not terrified of getting married. It's terrified of getting everything finished in time. Well, I'm still working alongside it. So for those that follow me know that I run arts and crafts for people with acquired brain injury, and I help with a community-like charity.
Yeah.
And that takes up 2 days of my week. And everything's very full on at the moment.
And the boss of that's gone on holiday.
Yeah, the boss of that is on holiday, so I'm in charge again, which happens every so often, which is fine. But
not really planning a wedding in 3 weeks.
Not when I could really do with some time off. But
okay, now the bundle of the stamps and dies, we've got 5 unaccounted for. Next 5 of you to check out your baskets, whether you're using split pay or paying in full, we'll get the last 5. And I can see I've got Francis with it in the basket. I've got Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Vivian, Molly, Elspeth, Sharon, Crafter in Cheshire. Next 5 of you to check out your basket will get the last of the collection. We thought we had enough because, it's been on before.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of you missed out last time.
I'm just going to snip that down. So I'm just using the edge of my black ink to add the sentiment, if I can speak. And I'm going to add top bit up there. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to do the same with this one. And as I got a smudge there because I've got inky fingers, I'm going to use this one to hide that smudge. Where did I just put them? They're right in front of you, Kelly. It's funny, isn't it? So, off with the heads. There we go. How much fun is that?
I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, now we're going to go through them individually. For those of you that haven't got either the need for the whole collection, you just want to cherry pick. Maybe there's someone in your family that you call the Mad Hatter. Then there we go. That's the finished card. But let's have a little look. Can we put that in our giveaway?
Yeah, of course you can. Right? Yeah.
Because the new giveaway on Facebook, you'll find it. Okay, if you have a little look on our Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker fans page, you'll see that there's a brand new chance to get hold of the cards we make in shows. It launched today on Facebook. I think it's what are the words? Crafty. I can't remember what the words are. Yeah, we'll have a look for you. I can't remember what it was. I did look this morning. I can't remember. Anyway, this one is your Mad Hatter. If you want the Mad Hatter stamps and dies, remember, you get the dies to cut out everything you stamp. Tea first. Have some tea. More tea?
More tea?
No room, no room. Let's Craft is what you have to put in there. Thanks, Lauren. Let's Craft. If you put that in there, you'll then be in the draw to win some of the cards that we make on the shows here at HobbyMaker. We give it up until Friday for entries, and then on the Monday we start it again and we announce the winner at the end of the week. So there we go. There's the Mad Hatter coloured in, whether you're a watercolourist, whether you're using pencils. He's great, isn't he? Isn't he brilliant? He's only $15.99.
I know, with the dies. It's crazy, isn't it?
So that's your Mad Hatter. Next one is this one, which is the White Rabbit. White Rabbit, again, stamps and dies. So he's always late. This way, that way. Follow the White Rabbit. Oh dear, oh dear.
I find that one really relatable. I am the worst timekeeper in the world.
You're always here early.
I know, that's why. I'm here
Don't
like
risk
4
it.
hours early, so I don't risk being
I'm
late.
the same. I'm always in, because I live, stay in digs when I'm here. I'm always in like 3 hours before I should be.
Yeah.
I'll drive everyone mad. SIOC 94, $15.99 if you want the White Rabbit. There he is. Stamps and dies for under £16 is brilliant, brilliant value for money. Next one is Off with Their Heads. So this is the Queen of Hearts. And there she is with her playing card soldiers, painting the roses red. Sentence first, verdict afterwards. How great is that? Love it. So that's $12.99. So there's only one die in that one. That's what Kelly said. So you've got a die to cut out the Queen, but there's no die for the card soldiers or the sentiments. But that's only $12.99. Pretty amazing. Then we've got this set. Now, what was this one called again?
What one is it? The Wonderland Delights.
Wonderland Delights, okay. So this has got, again, artwork and dies to cut out the stamps. So you've got the teapot, the teacup, the key, the lock, the drink me bottle. There we go. And, of course, all the suits there for you as well. $15.99, stamps and dies. So you get 4 dies and all those stamps, SFOC 48. Then we've got Alice, which is that one. There's Alice.
There she is.
Drink me, eat me, who are you? Which way I ought to go? Curiouser? I'm curiouser. I can almost hear Johnny Depp saying that.
Yeah. Do you know what? We're all mad here. I mean, like, how many of us can relate to that? Like,
absolutely.
Yeah.
$15.99, you get 4 dies to cut Alice out, and the Cheshire Cat as well, AQOC 27.
Oh, the nice little extra of this one, as you may notice, there is a little tag die.
Yes.
And I added the tag die in because we've got the drink me and the eat me sentiments, because I just thought, well, I couldn't not.
Why not?
You know.
And then the last one is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, which is what you're going to get free if you buy the bundle, because this is just a stamp, no die on this one. A very merry birthday. It's always tea time and change places. But look at the detail in that stamp.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, and it stamps beautifully. It really does.
$10.99 gets you the stamp, but it will be your free element if you're buying the bundle, because that's the saving you're making by buying the bundle. And it is on 2-way split pay. Apologies it wasn't there earlier. None of us spotted that, but it is there now if you want to check out your baskets. Have we got the bundle still available? Let's have a look. There are two chances left. And there are 25 people with it in their baskets.
Oh, my
This
goodness.
is what happened last time.
Yeah.
It's the next two of you. It's the next 2 of you to check out your baskets, okay? If you wanted 6 earlier on, if you didn't check out your basket, I'm afraid there's only 2 left. Vivian, check out. Desmond, could be you. Molly in Hertfordshire, could be you. The next 2 people to check out will get the sets, and then that's it, gone. Okay, next we're going to go to the logit. Now, this is what I talked about.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we'll do the watercolour one first of all, then we'll do the white wood.
Sure.
Have you got them there filled?
The ones you've got in front of you on top, those 3.
Oh, they're filled,
top
are they?
3, they're filled
Okay.
ones. They're ones that I filled.
Now, the idea behind this, your book will have nothing in it.
Absolutely nothing in it.
Apart from blank pages. But the idea is, and this is a good idea that Callie came up with, the idea is that you write down what you use to make a card. Because how often have you made a card for someone and then given it away or sold it, and you think, oh, I'll do that again. And then you think, what did I use? What spray did I use?
What inks did I use? What stamp set did I use?
Yeah.
What dye did I use? Yeah.
So it's like a log.
I will share with you all, and I've shared it many times, so I'm dyslexic. and I'm ADHD, and I've been confirmed to that now, so it's official. I have got the worst memory in the world. However hard I try to remember something, it's gone. Literally, It's gone. And I will go, oh yeah, I remember that. I won't. And I've got to start realising that. And that's why I came up with this concept, because I love making and I love giving. But then I go, oh, I really love that card. How did I make it?
Exactly. So your book basically starts life as
one of the ones down there. Yeah.
This is what you'll get. Was it the... Yeah, it was the watercolour one first, wasn't it? And they're both the same, the watercolour and the wood. The only difference is the cover. Okay?
Yeah, that first page is just an explanation of what it is, what the book's for, because it doesn't just have to be papercraft. If you like sewing, I mean, just change the titles. Like, if you make clay projects, take a picture. It's for you to log your creativity.
Log your makes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so if you do, because I know a lot of people do art journals, but you can't stick an art journal in, but you can take a photocopy of your page and you can stick that in.
I mean, it's so annoying that if you do something that really turns out well, you're happy with it. Maybe it's a commission, someone's asked you to do it, and you think maybe a month down the line, oh, I want to do that again. And you look at your craft room and you think, oh, I can't remember what I used from where to do that.
Yeah.
It's all in there. Make it your log. People do logs for journeys. You can do logs for crafting and card making. So that is the watercolour version. $8.99. You get loads of pages in there. Does it say how many pages?
You get 30 spaces for projects.
30 projects you can log in that book. That's the watercolour one. If you don't like the watercolour one, it's exactly the same, but it's got a white wood cover this time. Same as you can see inside. I say it's not completely plain. You've got the frame and you've also got the lines and so on.
Yeah, there are a couple of things with. So when I designed it, it's because I tend to work in a 6x4 or 5x7. So those spaces, those boxes are kind of that size. You don't have to stick something that size. It's just the way I work personally. And with some of the boxes as well, so you've got a box that says tips. That could be tips for you to go, maybe next time I want to use a different colour ink, or maybe, so the layout part is if you do layout challenges, because I used to participate in card making layout challenges. So then I could make a note of the layout challenge it was, and maybe the blog post that I got it from, or the YouTube video that I watched for the inspiration. So there's space to keep that information.
It's your own recipe.
Yeah.
Recipe book for what you've made, and it's a one-off that you've made, and you'll probably forget what you made it with. So that's the idea behind it. I think it's a great idea.
And we forget, we make and we love it, but what about us?
Yeah.
We want to have something for us as well, so we can give and we can keep. You know,
now,
win-win.
Would you like some Alice in Wonderland ephemera? Did they sell it out last time?
No, but we didn't have a lot of the stock. Okay. A lot of stock, should I say.
Well, half the stock went last time Kelly was here with this. We've got it back for you today, and you've got how many pieces of ephemera? 41 elements in here, all pre-cut for you. And actually,
saves you taking them out. I've got some, so this is my pack that I work with, and they are coloured, they are printed, and laser cut in this country. I can't get them made anymore, so once they're gone, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them back.
Tweedledum and Tweedledee, we're putting them out on the glass mat for you so you can see them here.
So there's just a kind of a little taster of what you're going to get.
Look at those.
But you've got the iconic, you've got the Alice, you've got the Queen, you've got some actual, other fillers, so we've got butterflies and we've got florals.
Also, if you buy this, it's a good guide as to how to colour in the stamps.
Yeah, so this is just one colour palette. I mean, so I've got a couple of different versions of the Alice book, and in each one they're coloured differently. So honestly, go wild.
Big queue on the phones as well. I've just got to show the Cheshire Cat quickly.
I know,
there
isn't
he
he
is.
so cute?
He's wonderful. And they're all die cut. You haven't got to worry about cutting them, trimming them or anything like that.
No.
Frames you get to.
You get that frame. That's just one of my die cuts.
Oh, fair enough.
That's ended up in the wrong pack.
Butterflies. All sorts in there. $7.99. If you want to go for multiples, please do feel free. We've got, you can buy 2, 3, 4 if you want to. It's KAOC50. KAOC50. $7.99 for 41 elements in that pack of traditional Alice in Wonderland ephemera. Love it. Right, now, also, something else that we're going to do as well, wasn't there? Stencils.
Stencils, oh yes.
Now, stencils from Crafty Fox, always, always very, very popular. And you don't get one, you're actually going to get 3. And the idea is, behind what Kelly does here, she puts a hole in the corner of each of the rectangular or the DL stencils, so you can put a jump ring through them and keep them together if you want to.
I've got them right here.
There you go.
That's what I do because I lose things.
So you can put them on a cup hook side of your bench or
Yep.
work
I just have a little side beside me, and I just literally I have a hook.
Yep.
Which they all go on.
Okay, now they're all the same size, but you're going to get three in there. Number 24, number 25, and number 26. Those are the numbers that Kellyanne has put in this pack. So they're that one, and that one.
That one, and that one.
I know. You get 3, but you've actually got 4 images because you've got 2 different sizes of mandala.
Yeah.
That one looks like something's exploding from the centre of it.
Yeah, it's a little bit trippy.
I like it. Yeah, a little bit tripping. PMOC 89, $10.99 for all 3 of them. These were bestsellers last time Kelly was here as well.
I just with my stencils, because I love a stencil and it's a really fun way to create a background or just to add something extra to your project.
Next 3.
And I just want to bring affordable things so people can create.
9, 10, 11. What does that mean? It basically means that one, and that one.
Yeah, so that's 9, 10 and 11.
Okay. But you can use them.
Oh, you can use them in so many
very
different ways.
effectively in the background.
Yeah. Create your dots.
That could be a circuit board. You could make it look kind of technical.
That's the ephemera, that.
Oh, sorry. So all 3 stencils, £10.99 if you just want a really effective background in dots, dashes and squares. And then the last, now these would be the ones that I'd go for first.
Yeah.
I love alphabets.
So do I. So the alphabet on this one is taken from, you've got it upside down, babe. You've got it upside down, babe.
Oh, sorry.
Is from, what typewriter? I've got one and I can't remember, an Underwood. So I've got an Underwood typewriter, which is about 100 years old.
Wow.
And it's the same typeface as that.
You've got
I love it.
Uppercase and lowercase. You've got your pound sign, hashtag $sign in there, @ sign as well.
Obviously, the @ sign isn't an original 100-year-old one.
No, true. The brickwork is brilliant. You'll use that an awful lot. And you can emboss with stencils, obviously, as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got the stripes going vertically and horizontally. And you can crisscross them, have all sorts of fun doing patterns with those. $10.99, KFOC 81.
It's funny because, like, some of those, like, if I had them to hand, I do. So some of my most used ones are definitely my brick.
Yeah.
You should see the state of this. Like,
Well
and
loved.
I've washed it. Yeah, I've washed it and cleaned it, but the state of it. And the other one, look at the black paint, because I use paint, I used mediums, I use everything through it.
Well, if you look
Just
at these
so
2
much fun.
cards, this gives you an idea how effective they're going to be. You've got the brickwork there on that one. That's with like a texture paste.
It is, yeah, texture paste.
Fab. And then that one, the black paint. through
That's
the
a
letters.
black texture paste.
Okay.
But yeah, black paint would work the same.
And then the
ink.
letters in the background.
Yeah.
$10.99 for all 3. And of course, certainly at the moment, DL is massive. Everyone's loving DL-shaped cards and that sort of thing too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the reason I go for a DL stencil is because I can fit 3 stencils in an A4 sheet of the stencil. I've forgotten what it's called.
Mylar.
And so I then cut down that A4 into 3 stencils so I can get as much different product to you as possible. And quite often you'll find that some of the stencils are repeatable. Not all of them, but some of them are. So they work beautifully just if you repeat them.
Well, we've got time for one more demo if that's all right.
Okay. So I'm going to show a few things.
Got about 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, so we'll see if we can get through a full demo. But I wanted to just show a couple of ways I've used some of the different stamps and elements to create. So if we have a little looky at those, and then we can see what we can put together.
Kellyanne, bundle has sold out.
Oh.
The last 2 have gone. So the only way you can get the stamps and dies now is individually. They are still there, so you can still, if you miss the bundle, make up your own bundle, but we don't have that many of those left now either, so...
So because we don't have a lot of time, that's kind of why I've got these to grab, but we will do some kind of something. But so you can see with the this way, that way, how I've created this background, which would be really fun. So we could bring in one of my texture dies.
And that's in the White Rabbit stamp and die set?
It is, and we could even bring in a White Rabbit, and we could create a nice layered piece there.
I really want to see this movie again now. It's making me
good,
It's been years since I've seen it.
So, or, I mean, that could be that you want to use the Mad Hatter. I picked up the wrong one. Or...
Is your cartoon version your favourite, or the Johnny Depp version your favourite?
Do you know what? The book is my favourite.
The book is?
The book
That's
is.
what this is from,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
The
The
artwork.
book is my favourite. Both the cartoon slightly deviates from the book story, and it amalgamates the Looking Glass and Alice in Wonderland, which is fine, and I love it. And the film just goes somewhere else, but it's still amazing, and it's still got that amazing kind of Alice feel. So I love it all for their own, like, individually bits, but the books are my favourite, yeah. Okay. So so I've just used one of the stencils to create a background here. We've got then the Mad Hatter. And then, so what we have, in the Hatter's Tea Party, we've got these corner pieces. And I created them to work alongside the Wonderland Delights, like flirly Doujima flips, which, I mean, just on its own, looks great. If you have a black and white image, looks great, just add a sentiment. So it just shows you different ways and how they can start to work together as stamp sets. And then we've got this really fun kind of checkerboard. And I mean, he works beautifully with that.
Looks like a police helmet.
Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? The white rabbit works perfectly with that. I mean, you can start to see how we can really create something a little bit special just using the elements all together.
I mean, if you've gone for the big collection that sold out, please do treat yourself to the ephemera, because the ephemera is brilliant. It's coloured in. It's a good colouring guide if you want to kind of be true to it. And you can make and sell. You absolutely can make and sell.
I'm more than happy for you to make and sell. Yeah, colour it, keep it black and white. So this is just like a taster. So with him,
was it coloured in the book, or was it black and white in the book?
There are coloured versions and there are black and white versions. I've got both. Because I've got a Alice in Wonderland book to put on every single table at the wedding.
Oh, brilliant.
Some of them are coloured, some of them aren't. So with this one, so for instance, this as a flat card looks fabulous, and that's him coloured. But even him in black and white, I think the black and white is really classic, and it just looks lovely. So you can start to see how these can really work together. So let's stamp something, shall we? Let's use one of the backgrounds.
That's the sort of card that would be sent to me.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, to be fair, me too.
Oh dear, Dave.
Yeah. I'm going to use this background, and we will use the texture die. And the texture dies are available on the website, I believe. Although I've just dropped it somewhere.
So you've got a brand page?
I do have a brand page.
So whenever Kelly isn't here, when she's getting married and doing very selfish things like that and can't be with us,
how dare I?
You can go to the brand page. So just look for Crafty as a Fox, and anything that Kelly can offer you will be there, and you can order at any time.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take out. I've already got an oh dear. I know we haven't got long left, but let's just stamp the white rabbit, just so we can see him in action. And then I've already got one coloured that we can pop onto the card if we've got time, because I know I've just fiddle-faffled, because that's what I do sometimes. My brain is a fiddle-faffer. So I'm going to just pop some cardstock in here. And you don't have to use low-tack tape, but because I'm here doing this, I tend to use it because I'm a little bit all over the place, so it just alleviates me making any mistakes. But you don't have to use it. So
By the way, that stamping platform, one of the most affordable stamping platforms there is, the simplest as well.
It is,
great for portability if you're taking one for a weekend away or something. Only $10.99. If you've got a big one at home, you don't want to take that away with you all the time. If you've got maybe the Sizzix one that's quite large, you don't want to put that in your tote bag every 5 minutes. So get a small one that you can just pop into your tote bag, take with you when you go away.
I think also, if you've never stamped before and you want to give it a go, my little stamping platform is a really nice introductory kind of price for one, and easy to use. The ease of use.
You pay more than $10.99 for a couple of acrylic blocks.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. So the beauty of a stamping press also is, so I didn't quite add enough pressure, so I can just go in, add a bit more ink.
And it goes back exactly the same place.
That's not moved. That's fine. Just even pressure across the stamp. So I'm just going to push, and then we've got a much better stamp. I've got a little bit just there. Good push.
It takes that trial and error out of stamping.
Oh, it does. And I mean, like the amount... I mean, I've been a stamper for years, and the amount of bits of cardstock that I've thrown away or I've had to use the emergency side...
Well, the number of people I've met at craft events that have said, can't get on with stamping.
Yeah.
Never do it.
Yeah.
Now I've got a stamping platform. Piece of cake.
Yeah. It does make such a difference to your confidence in stamping. And the thing is, once you've stamped a load of things out, you can just enjoy sitting and colouring as well.
Yeah.
And I love that. So there he is. I'm going to die cut him so you can see how nicely they die cut. And then we'll bring in the coloured one because I know time is ticking.
It is.
Time is ticking.
4 minutes max.
Sorry, there's me singing like a lunatic. Sorry. My chaos.
I can't believe we're coming up to the last hour of the show of the day today. This evening.
Oh, has it been a busy day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a really good, busy and enjoyable day.
Oh, good. We love that.
Yep.
We love. Do you know what, guys? It's really lovely coming up here when I come up here, and I'm only here like once a month, but it is really nice.
We love having you here.
Yeah, no, I love the guys here because, like, some of you guys I've known for like 8 years or so. Like, it's crazy.
She says, "Never seen you so happy."
I love it.
It's a good place to be.
It is. It is. So I'll just pop that out, and then he just pops out beautifully. I'm just going to remove that tape very gently because this is quite a tacky tape. I should have used my lower tack tape, but oh well. Oh well, she says. There we go, as long as it hasn't got the image. And look, he literally just popped out. So it just shows you a testament to the die, how easily like something pops out.
Remember, the only set of stamps that doesn't have a die is the Tea Party itself. The Tea Party is stamp only. And you get those sentiments as well. A very merry unbirthday. I think it's my favourite one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always time for tea and change places. That doesn't come with a die. That's $10.99 on its own. The others come with dies as well. So the Queen of Hearts, she comes with a die. The White Rabbit does. So does the Mad Hatter. So does the Cheshire Cat and Alice. They all come with dies.
They do. Yeah, because I love a bit of fussy cutting sometimes. Look, this has been... Every time, it's either the pen or it's the glue.
It gets stage fright.
It does, doesn't it? That'll do. That'll do. I just need to pop it onto there. So we've got a nice black background, because I love a black background. But so we could use him, but I'm going to use the one that's got a bit of colour on.
Love it.
And that's just very delicately kind of coloured.
And that textured die will be on your...
It's on the brand page.
Good.
Do you know what? I'm not sure how much it is at the moment. I think it might be on offer for £10 for two.
Okay.
I think... I should know, shouldn't I? I can't get any glue out of it. Then I'm going to bring a tape pen and this won't work
Watch
either.
this one out, yeah.
Yeah, watch this go wrong.
It always runs out on TV.
Yeah, it does. Does the amount of times, like Magic Hands has like chucked me one from the back. Right, so I've just put there as a little kind of break, because why not?
1 minute, Kelly.
1 minute.
1 minute.
So one of those there, one of those there. Oh, oops daisy. He goes there. Then I would like him on a black background, but I haven't got time. So we'll just do a little bit.
Well, good luck with the wedding.
Thank
we'll
you.
Be thinking of you.
Oh, I was going to show you all the invites because, you know, that's what started this. The invites, yeah. I made all the invites and I was like, well, I think if I love working with it, other people will too.
30 seconds if you get one there quickly.
I do, look.
Oh, here we are, look. Kelly and Bob.
Yep.
There we go.
So this is why this started, because of that.
I love it.
How fabulous.
Kelly, good luck with it.
Thank
it's going to be
you.
great. Have a great time. We'll see you after you've had your wedding and honeymoon.
Yes. No, well, we're not going on a honeymoon just yet.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Last show of the day. Lovely Hayley's here. Another dreamy show, different to the one we did an hour ago. Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you, darling.
I'll see you after a short break. Don't go away.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
We're just saying, you know, where's the night gone?
I know.
Where's the evening gone?
That, yeah, it's been so quick.
Bonkers. It's the last show of the evening with you till 9 o'clock, as we always are here at HobbyMaker. I say always are. Some evenings we're here till 10, but we're not tonight, but we may be soon. Right, what have we got coming up? Lovely Hayley's here with the second show, Dream. He's different to the first one. Your first show was stonking.
I know.
Busy, busy, busy.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
I think this one's going to get even busier. When you see the deals and offers we've got for you from Hayley and Jimmy with Dreamies, many of you may know, unless you're switching on now, you may not know that it's our presenter Sherilyn's birthday today. She's on holiday with her family in Spain, and it's her 40, the big one. And to do with that, we're giving you the chance to win a £250 bundle of crafting goodies. All you've got to do is buy something. Not only have we got that to give away, which we can show you, I think, it's £250 plus, there we go, of all those goody things. We've got we've got Sweet Poppy stencils, we've got some Sizzix stamping platforms in there, there's some microfiber cloths. You've got a value of £250 plus. That could be yours for buying something today. I'll announce at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon the winner of that, and it may well be this that you want to buy that gets you in the draw. This is a special birthday bundle deal from Hayley and Jimmy because it's Sherilyn's birthday. You've got these amazing flowers that you can see, the Dainty Daisies collection. They should be $29.98. You're getting both of them. And do they work together? They look very similar in shape.
Yes, so they're exactly the same size and shape as each other, except you've got outline dies in one set,
like
and then you've got the solid and the lacy detail in the other. So all your leaves and flowers will coordinate, but obviously you've got slightly different designs in each of the two.
Okay, well, if you have a little look at the boards, this is what you've got, okay? So you've got basically the solid and you've got the outline versions. Now, they should be $29.98. For those of you that get in quick, you can enjoy, we celebrate Sherilyn's birthday today, best ever deal. $9.99 for Dreamies Floral Dies.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're looking at me like, did you know that?
I know.
You're like side-eyeing me a bit.
What is going on? £9.99. You're saving £20 £20 saved. It gets you in the draw for that £250 bundle. It's so busy. IA2748, your item number. And these you'll use, I'm sure, if not every day, every other day.
Yeah, they're so useful. Obviously, if you've not got anything in your stash, these are a great one to go for, especially at that sort of price. Because you've got your solid flowers, so if you don't want to put any lacy detail or outline detail, you don't have to. They'll just be solid. They make really nice layered daisies if you maybe put 3 or 4 layers together. You can make a lot of different things with them and also use your outline ones as leaves.
Wow, my screen
Oh,
with names of places and people has filled up in no time at all. The website's busy, the app's busy, the phone lines are busy. If you're in a queue on the phones, please stay there. We'll get to you as soon as we can. The quickest way to avoid disappointment with this is to put it in your basket on the website or the app. If there's a big queue on the phones, it may take a while for the guys to get to you. 0800 001 4433 is the phone number, free phone number, but the web and the app will get them in your basket quickly. There's no queue on the web or the app, okay? IA2748, happy birthday, Shez. Thank you, Shez. Thank you, Hayley. You're loving that deal, not surprised. It could be the first deal that you've ever bought from Hayley and Dreamies, but we all need flowers, and they could be actually quite festive if you wanted them to be as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, very easy, especially if you saw the show earlier and you do the tweezer pinch and twist technique in reds, you could very easily turn those into Christmassy flowers.
Now, we've done summer, we've done spring, we've done Christmas since June. But we noticed, and Hayley noticed, a few comments on social media recently. What about autumn? It seems to get forgotten about in crafting.
We're all getting ready for a bit of cosy weather, aren't we? Jumpers coming back out.
Yeah. I'm going to miss the shorts, I must admit, but I'm looking forward to a little bit of cooler weather. OK, now we've got the autumn collection for you. Take a little look at the dies. They're up there. And then I'll show you exactly what you can do with them. So you've got pumpkins. You've got toadstools. You've got all shapes and sizes of leaves, the iconic leaves that you can think of. You've got your oak leaves, you've got my back garden at the moment is full of those acorns.
Yeah.
An oak tree overhangs my garden, and there's acorns everywhere. So you've got all of these 3 die sets. I'll show you on the boards exactly what they will give you. So you've got these beautiful, very realistic toadstools in all different shapes and sizes. Use your coloured cardstock to colour them in, or you can colour them in with your pencils and pens if you want to. Then this is what I think so many of you are going to love, because you've got pine cones, you've got oak leaves, you've got acorns, as I say, berries and branches. That Canadian maple leaf, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've also got your pumpkin, which doesn't have to be for Halloween. It could just be autumnal. £28.97. The clock's gone to 0. The price has gone to £16.99. You're the first people that I know of to do autumn dies this year.
Yeah. Well, I don't know for sure, but hopefully plenty more. I love autumn.
Yeah.
I love when the colour palettes come round and you're using the oranges, the
golden
browns.
leaves on the trees.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And this set as well, obviously you can build it up a lot of, it's kind of like an embellishment range. So if you want to use those maybe instead of your florals on your autumn cards, you can make really nice embellishments like this, for instance, here around the edge.
You are getting all 3 of those die sets for £16.99. And you don't have to do orange pumpkins. You always associate orange pumpkins with Halloween, but they can be any colour. And now they're gorgeous.
Pink ones coming up later.
Pink pumpkins?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a desire for pink pumpkins. Look at that. How cool are they? So, yeah, if you want autumn dies in your collection, Harvest Festival I'm thinking of as well, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
£16.99, down from £28.97. You have got a £12 saving off the price. There you go. Pumpkins. There you go. Leaves and acorns and twigs and branches. And then you've got your toadstools. And that's where your fairy can sit. A little fairy can perch on those toadstools, or you can keep it kind of, rustic, and it's up to you. 20% of the big stock is confirmed already. EA2737. If you all check out your baskets, 40% will have gone.
Wow.
How many did we have of that? Loads. We have more of the Sherilyn deal, obviously, £9.99. We had hundreds of that. That's going very, very fast as well. Those 2 items already going very quickly. Now, we've got our circle sentiments. That's this one here. Yeah. OK, we'll do this before we get to demo.
One.
I do.
I think we launched it together.
I do remember it. I love it. I loved it then, and I love it now. We are going to the lowest ever price. So the price that we launched this at together is going to be annihilated this evening. And when you see them, look at the size of them. But look what you've got. You've got thanks. You've got birthday. You've got your flourishes to decorate them. You've got the With Love. And we've got the boards here to show you. So let me just quickly show you on the boards. It's easier because obviously the dies are made back to front, so they cut the right way out. So you get all of those beautiful extras. You've got thank you so much going round the circle. Look at that thanks. That is so funky. We've not seen these since February. And you've got so much, and you've got sending, which emboss into the card. So sending thanks so much. These are brilliant. I love them then and I love them now. With love. Again, up here, that says, friend, dad, mum, just to say. Then you've got the birthday, happy birthday. You can use that inside it. You can use it completely independently of it if you want to. Happy and birthday wishes are the embossed in there. And look at how you can make your cards and look what you can make them into. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, so these are really nice sort of embellishing dies, and you can see obviously from the boards that if you want to cut them into a circular frame you can do, or if you just want to pop your sentiment in the middle that layers perfectly.
Tonight they are down to £44.99. That's a £20 saving compared to what they were. They were best sellers at £64.96. Tonight they are the lowest price they have ever been for all of those. 22 dies in total. And there are, was it 4 sets?
Yeah, 4 sets.
4 sets of dies. And these, the idea behind these, you can...
So with your embellishments, the circle that you get is the same size as the inner of, if you can see the thanks here, it's the size of this inside here. So if you want to do that as a shaker card, well, this isn't a shaker, but it's an aperture card.
Right.
So you can actually then cut it so that you've got it see-through with acetate through there. So it's the same size as the inner, so that you can then layer it over sort of with the sentiment that you choose. And obviously, if you want the sentiments around the edge, you can do that too.
I think it's the font that I love so much.
Yeah, it is a really nice font. Just usable, versatile for whoever you're making a card for, really.
And they're basically saving, anyone that buys this, you're saving £20 off what it was. £44.99 down from £64.96. £20 better off by buying them tonight. And it's working out to just about £11 a set.
Yeah. And they're huge.
And they're huge dies.
Yeah.
So you can do huge projects. I mean, this one here, for example, using the black and gold paper pad, look at that. I mean, that's an 8x8 card, and that fills it.
Yeah.
And if you just want to have that, just thank you so much going around the edge. That's all you want to... You can put the thank you in the middle as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Put them on boxed lids. They look great on boxed lids.
Yeah, that's it. I use them a lot of the time like this with a frame as an embellishment, but they are absolutely focal points. And also, if you're not really sure what maybe the person you're sending a card to likes, for maybe a hobby or the colours or anything, something like that is super simple to just pop a sentiment on it. Even if you do it black and white, it's going to look really nice.
You can chop into them. 20% of the stock has now gone. Remember, this is the lowest price they have ever been. Best time to buy is when it's lowest ever price, and that's what these are today. I just love it, plain white, tone on tone like that.
It is so nice, isn't it? And if you're thinking maybe, obviously, it maybe look quite advanced, but if you're just starting out and all you've got is white cardstock, black cardstock, you can just do tonal like that easily.
And you put foam pads down, so you've got a little bit of height, and then you create the shadow, and that's enough. It makes it pop. It really does. But then using some of Hayley and Jimmy's paper pads and that sort of thing for extra colour, it works. It just absolutely works brilliantly. And having the birthday in the middle, just like that, brilliant. If you've got maybe some of the nesting dies that Hayley's had previously in the circles, use those with these. It's a perfect circle. £44.99, £20 lower than they've been previously, and they've not been on air since, what was it, February?
Yeah.
February, OK. Now, through the window,
that one.
This one here, this takes me back to, what was it, play school?
Maybe.
You wouldn't remember play school. Through the arch window, through the round window, through the square window. Now, we've not done this since March. I don't think I've done this one, actually. I don't recognise this. So the big question is this a window that you're looking in, or is it a window that you're looking out? Have I done it before? Have I?
Oh, you might recognise some samples. Maybe it'll be that jogs your memory.
OK.
It's the watercolour stamped images. You do a lot of craft stuff.
I do a lot of shows, but that happens so much. I say, I've not seen that before. You launched it, Dave. Oh, OK. So those are your dies.
I mean, it was March. That's a long time.
I can't remember what happened yesterday. So you've got your windows, or it could be your doorway. So are you looking out, or are you looking in? You've then got elements that you can decorate the windows and doors with. You've got archway, beautiful garlands. You've got pots where you can put different things into the pots, different shaped pots. You've got trellises. How cool is that? But what are you looking out onto? What are you looking into? That's why people love windows and doors so much, because you can do so much with them. And you get the, do you get the stamps in the?
Yeah, you get the stamps as well.
I don't remember this. I really don't remember this. That doesn't mean I haven't done it. I've just got a bad memory. Okay, so here you've got your trees. You've got your characters. You've got. Oh, I remember the dog walker.
Yeah.
I remember him.
We went a bit ad hoc. Because everybody was emailing in saying how much they loved the silhouette stamps. And that's why it's took so long, because we've not had the silhouette stamps to bring you the collection back either.
Gotcha.
But then, the brickwork as well, So you get 5 elements, I think, in this collection.
So you've got everything to make a wall, a window, or a door, the scene outside, the scenes inside. I mean, if you've got like I don't know, like a Christmas roaring fire or something, you can put that behind the window so you're outside looking in.
Of course you could, yeah.
But all of these stamps, of course, and the embossing folder, air to the outside vista, the outside scenes. You can make a wood if you want to. You've got all these different sizes of trees to give dimension and depth and distance. So they could be a loving couple walking in the distance. He could be walking the dog just outside your window, peering through your window, being nosy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It really lends itself to watercolouring as well. So if we're using it in the first demo, so I'll show you how to build up those scenes. But if you have got the Easy Blend pens or even alcohol markers, watercolour pens that you've got at home, you can build these up really easily.
$54.95 is your should-be price tonight. Wow, what an 8 o'clock show this is turning out to be. 20 quid off this, $34.99. Imagine the Christmas scenes you can put behind those windows. But
yeah, think of the Christmas tree nesting die that we had earlier. You could dress it up as a Christmas tree through the window.
Absolutely. But you can make them any season of the year. You've got all of the dies to cut all those shapes out. Then you've got the window box and the lattice, so you can have all your foliage and trees and flowers growing up them. The scenes that you can make, get some masking sheets, mask off the trees and make a wood, do them in different shades of green and brown. They'll look so effective through the window. Then your brickwork embossing folder. There you go. All yours for $34.99 for all of that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a really useful collection as well, especially if you do like to be a little bit arty and change things up like to suit your style. They kind of just give you free rein to have stamps
I've
like
just got to
this.
show you some finished samples before we move on.
Yes.
Look at this one. Just the brickwork.
Yeah, it's not even a window, that one.
No, with that archway of foliage and flowers. Isn't that lovely? And
So
this one,
in the window boxes as well, you do get a panel that cuts all of those tiny little flowers out. So it's all in one pass. You can cut lots of flowers at once, so it makes it really easy.
it's coming back to me now, Hayley.
Is it that
Now
one?
I've seen the finished
I'm going to
samples.
say that one. I bet you can remember.
Yeah, absolutely. My head, my memory. Oh, shocking. There we go. There's the planter.
Yeah, so you can see they make really useful, yes, but really simple cards. So you don't have to do too much to them at all.
I love that.
Yeah.
Walking the dog at
I think that's
sunset.
where we went a little bit rogue on the show, and we just did a scene like that.
Yeah, I love that to bits, and that's just the stamps, nothing else. But then when you bring in the window, you're looking through to the trees outside, and you can make it as busy or as simple. There's just a single oak tree or whatever in the distance is so evocative and so effective. $34.99 to get you the dies that cut out the windows, that you can make them into doors. So again, you could be looking out or you could be looking in with those. Your choice is yours. Now, we've also got a collection of nesting dies. Now, let me remind myself about these. The nesting dies, when did we last have these on?
I think that was March again, wasn't it?
March.
Was it just after March?
And are we going to the lowest price ever on these? We're going to the lowest ever price. We're matching it. Okay. Now, what have you got? We did in the earlier show do the star, and we did the Christmas tree, and we did the tags in the nesting dies. Did they sell out in the last show? They did sell out. So those of you that missed out on that, you might want to go for these nesting dies, because these are the curved cornered nesting dies. $62.99 on two-way split pay. You're going to get the, what do you call this one?
Squoval.
Squoval. Squoval. So it's a square. No, it's not. And an oval. It's more of a rectangle and oval, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, I suppose.
Squectangle then.
You've got, again, the iconic kind of signature look of the nesting dies from the Dreamies. You've got the scalloped edge, you've got the stitched edge, and then you've got the gemstone edge, as I call it, which are the round dots that go all the way around. So that's something that's been going through and following the theme of the nesting dies all the way. And you've got so many of them here. That's a really unusual shape. You're going to get that. You're then going to get to go with the window dies that we showed you a few minutes ago. That could be a window. It could be an arch.
Yeah.
It could be a church window.
This is what we did the snow globe with in the first show.
Gotcha. And again, look, scalloped, stitched, gemstone. Scalloped, stitched, gemstone. That's the oval, the archway. Now, the arch on its own is about to sell out, and then you get this. Hello, the corner. But look, it could also be a fan.
Yeah.
It could be either way.
Rocker. Yeah.
A rocker. Could be a rocker. Off your rocker.
I just totted up as well, and you're getting 39 dies in this collection as well.
Wow.
So you're getting a lot for you. It's kind of like the collection we had on last time, and that was like 40 odd dies as well. So
Honestly, Hayley, you do nesting dies in shapes that nobody else does.
I really try and think about what shapes I haven't had in my stash before.
Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? What
This
an
one,
unusual shape.
if you've been on some of the fan groups on Facebook, not necessarily ours, but like the HobbyMaker one and a few other ones, I'm not sure which, but there was a lady that was in Australia posting so many corner-shaped cards like this. So
Yeah.
I've no idea how she got the die.
Wow.
But yeah, then they were going crazy and people were saying, I need the corner, and we just didn't have any stock. So it's the first time we've had it back.
We've got them back since March, and they are available today. I don't know how many we've got. I didn't look, but $62.99. Well, we've got less than 100. Okay, so that's not many. When it comes to Dreamy stock, that's not much. 10% of the stock is already checked out. Loads more of you are coming through. Denise in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Alma in Holywell, Tracy in Norfolk, Donna in Tyne and Wear. $62.99, but you don't have to give us that today. Just give us half of it today if you want split pay. That's £31.49, and you will get some of the most unusual and different and beautiful nesting dies for apertures, shaker cards, frames. You can put the gemstones on the actual, the dotty ones that you can see there. Your pearls and your gemstones fit on there perfectly.
They do, yes.
But what unusual shapes. Think about, I mean, this could be, it's so unusual. Unlike any other nesting dies I think I've seen before. And they've not been in stock since March, but they're here today if you'd like to take advantage of them. More and more people are checking out now. Well done, Joanne, Denise, Michelle, Charlotte in Wiltshire checked out. Right.
Right, are we ready?
Demo time.
So we're going to make this card. So we're using Through the Window and we're using the autumn embellishments. So we're going to do a bit of watercolouring and build it all up into a nice little scene there. And then we've used the Squoval as the little aperture there to build that up. So what I'm going to do then first is I'm going to create this brickwork background. Now this is a little bit more shallow embossed than it usually comes out. So if we run that through the machine, and we just pop, this is 210 GSM, this craft card that I'm using here. So just popping it in our brickwork. And I'm going to run it through my die cutting machine. And then we're going to die cut afterwards, and that's going to kind of like flatten the emboss a little bit. So we're going to get it not as deep, and it's going to look just a little bit more subtle in the background there. I love how deep the 3D is, but then to be able to tone it down if you do want to is a really nice technique for using it as well.
That looks so believable.
It really does. So hopefully you can see just how deep that is on the side there. It's really deep, the emboss. It does look almost corrugated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to cut my Squoval out, and the best thing with these bricks is it kind of gives you a bit of a line to follow. So you can kind of get it straight, just straight from the off with your
You're
die.
cutting that out, won't that flatten the emboss?
Yeah, and that's kind of what I want. Yeah.
A less deep
yeah,
emboss.
because I want to layer it up and not have too much depth to it. Yes, it's gonna soften it a little bit.
Okay. If you don't want that softened look, then die cut it first, then emboss it.
Yeah, absolutely, which is what I would usually do. But then as I ran it through, I was just like, I just kind of want it a bit subtler. So yeah, we're doing the die cutting then afterwards, and obviously you can do this in any shape. But then once we get that out, I should have put these side by side actually, so you could have seen the depth difference. But then it's going to flatten a little bit and just look a lot less.
I can show you the white one.
Oh yeah, that's a good comparison.
So you can see how deep it is. That's as intended.
Yeah.
But you can see it's a lot softer.
Yeah, so as this has just come out, you can see that's really flattened it. And this panel here even that we've got out, it's not got any ridge to it almost.
Don't throw that away, you can use it.
No, absolutely don't. I mean, that could be a pebble path, it could be anything that. So that's your waste. So that's not the bit we're even using. This panel is here. No, we don't waste card. No. Not as crafted.
Have a
absolutely
bit
not. So then you can see I'm going to use my watercolour card behind here. And then we've cut the scalloped frame and the rectangle that is going to layer there. And another reason that I did it that way round is if you emboss your cardstock afterwards die cutting, it stretches the hole a little bit because it's pushing the pressure. So if I die cut afterwards, I know absolutely that die is going to layer over that aperture perfectly without any ridges and just making it a little bit easier to do that with.
Fab.
So what we're going to do then is we're going to make ourselves a background. So I'm going to use some of my Easy Blend pens. So we've got a bit of blue for the sky.
Oh, these are in the show, by the way. I know we haven't mentioned them for a little bit, but they are available. And if you want them, we've kept a discounted price that I don't think we should have kept it at that price. $59.97 should be the price, $19.99 each set. You're going to get all 3 sets, and there's 12 pens in a set, double-ended, for just $24.99.
That's not even £1 a pen for 2. Oh, it's £1 a pen for 2 sets, isn't it?
And they're water-based, double-ended. You've got a brush nib one end and a bullet nib the other end. They are brilliant, and you can do what you're doing here with them. Treat them like watercolour paints.
Yeah. So depending, if you've got a glass mat at home, obviously perfect for it. If not, sometimes I cheat and use my acetate that my stamps are on, because you just want something that your ink's going to rub off of. So you could easily then, obviously you've got your markings of that, but if you're not too concerned, just scribble your pen on there and that ink's going to pick up the exact same way, because it's acetate. So if you've not got that at home, don't worry too much. And we're just getting plenty of water on our brush. I've just scribbled that green there, and we're just going to go for a nice green wash at the bottom here. And the thing that I've found with watercolour, because I've not always been amazing at it, I still wouldn't class myself as like particularly great. It's a hobby. It's something I enjoy rather than I'm good at. But it's just have so much water. You can't have too much water on there because it's going to blend the ink so easily. So then what we're going to do is I've cut myself some extra pieces of watercolour cards, so we're then washing them, and that's going to create myself some hills eventually as extra layers. But then we want to do our sky. So again, want plenty of water on that blue because that looks quite a bright blue for the sky I want. And again, if you want to then tone it down, you can then just use a little bit of tissue like I was doing then. Just literally kitchen roll, dabbing that down. And that
looks pretty realistic.
It does, yeah. And if you wanted to do clouds, obviously you can do the same sort of thing and dab that off. Just give that a little bit of a dry, and then we can go in again and darken up those colours a little bit. But I do really like to just start light and build it up, because once it's a bit too dark, it's a lot harder to pull the colour away than it is to obviously keep laying it down. So
now the pens, they're in kind of colour families.
Yeah.
You've got pinks and purples, blues and greens, yellows and oranges, but you are going to get the finest quality pens. They should be $19.99 a pack. You can get all 3 packs for £5 more than what you should be paying for one. So that's $19.99. That one's a £5, that one's free. Think of it like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And they'll last you ages.
Yeah, yeah, they really will. They're so juicy. So
Carol's in on those. Veronica, Crafter, Frida in Norfolk, coming through for the pens. If you're waiting on the phones for an operator or call centre guy or lady, please do hang in there. They've been very busy tonight. They will get to you. But it's a free phone number anyway, so it's just your time.
Right, so then I'm popping this in my stamping platform because it's buckled a little bit, because ideally dry it properly and make sure that you don't rush it like this.
Okay.
But I'm then going to use my trees. So this is where a stamping platform really comes in handy, because you can position these exactly where you want and keep going back in if you want to. So then when you're making this at home, just bear in mind, if you're adding some hills in like this, where you want your trees for then the positioning. So I'm just going to aim for there, and then if we get our aperture in, you want to make sure that it's roughly in the same place as where you're going to see it in your
I love with the stamps that you've given people large, medium-sized and small, so you get that perspective of distance. Because that's the toughest thing to achieve sometimes.
It is, definitely. So then again with these, I'm just going to use my Easy Blend pens. So I'm going to add some brown to the trunks of the
Straight
trees.
onto the stamp from the pen.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And again with this one here.
This is another reason you need the pen.
And then just going to take some bits of orangey brown almost, and then just scribble that on, and then we can fill in any gaps with another colour and make it look a little bit more like a tree that's turning.
Turning into autumn gold.
Yeah. Yeah, just to clarify what it'd be turning into. So then what you can do, because they're water-based, you can breathe on them and just make sure that ink is making sure it's activated, give it a bit more moisture. But you can also then just press down. Because we're in a stamping platform, if you don't like the impression, you can then go in again. See, that's not got too
that
much.
Is so, no, look.
Yeah, it's perfect though, isn't it?
That is looking picture perfect.
And then what I did at home is then just take a little bit of water on my brush and then just dapple it.
What
and
a
that's
great
just
effect.
gonna spread out that ink then. And you've not gone on too deep, too dark or anything.
An artist would have taken ages doing different techniques to get that effect. You took seconds with a stamp.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously
Wow.
you've got all the different stamps, you can build those up as much as you want. This one I did slightly darker at home, so depending on what you want to do. And then obviously I've just stamped my little couple then in the middle, and that is, you can see how that's going to build up to make our
That's
scene.
quite a romantic card, that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It'd be nice for Valentine's Day,
or engagement
anniversary,
or-
yeah, anything. So we pop that to one side then. And then with this image, so I've already made myself some notes of what I'm meant to do. That's the back panel with this way forward. So you can see, as I position my stamps, I've made it so that this hill that I've got here, it's just another piece of watercolour card that I've watercoloured. And we're just going to line that up so we've got the hills there. So we'll go.
I keep expecting to hear the theme from Love Story.
Ah. So lining that up with our tree bases there, and then I've got another one that is going to go in front here. So again, we just want to be checking where the aperture is. Yeah,
It's amazing.
it's such a lovely collection.
And the price for this, remember, with the windows, the stamps, the pots, the foliage, the trees, it's all there for $34.99? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, $34.99 for all those dies and stamps to make scenes like this. And whether you're making outdoor scenes looking through the window from the inside out, or whether you're making inside scenes looking from the outside in, you can do all of that with that.
Yeah. So then we've got the grass. So these are in our, it's still in the window collection. So then we're going to add 3 bits of green grass just in the bottom here of wherever, that's going to be roughly, about across there is fine. So I'm going to stick one of my grass in first. And then we can add some scrap. A little bit more of our adhesive onto here. So again, Dotty is great for this because it's a little bit finer. And then just popping those bits of grassy area on there, and then one more we'll go for.
So I reckon you're in a restaurant looking out of that window, looking out to that scene.
Yeah. And then there we go. So you can see that is coming together nicely.
Or it could be a stately home, or it could be a wine bar.
Yeah, definitely.
It could be anything.
So then also in that collection then, we get all the little flowers. Oh, I love these as well, Lauren. These are my favourite bits. Because we've got all the little then flower heads. So I've die cut these out of red because I thought this whole scene, especially as it's coming up to November for Remembrance Sunday, these could very easily look like little poppies in the field.
Good, yeah.
So all I've done with that is I've just used my Easy Blend pens again with the green. We're just going to add a tiny little dab of glue onto each of these little flower heads. And then your pearl pickup tool is perfect for these. So then that is just going to position those
Not just
perfectly.
gemstones, paper piecing, little bits of paper, card. This is the new colour, by the way, where you're going to get an extra 3 spare wax heads for $9.99. I thought the wax heads, the refills were $9.99, but you're going to get the pen with one on it already, a repositioning tool on the other end, and you get 3 extra wax heads that you screw into the handle, all for $9.99. One of the best tools out there on the market.
Yeah, it's so handy. So again, moving that into position so we know roughly where we're going, and then I'm going to add.
One of our marketing guys here today sent me an email, said, Dave, would you mind telling us your 5 top picks, 5 favourite craft picks that you would select? Your pickup tool was one of them.
Oh, was it? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You'll have to wait for the, I don't know where they're doing it actually. Is it email or, I think it's on Facebook. It'll be on Facebook probably.
So just pop in these little bits of flowers in there. Stick that down with a bit of hot glue. And then just pop in another couple in. I'm just going to use wet glue, but it's not sticking as quickly as I'd like, so we'll just pop these in wherever. And then we're building up those little pumpkins as well on the outside, so any bits of workings that you feel like you can still see here, don't worry, because we are going to get those covered. And then we're going to use some foam pads to lift this off of that image. No, don't do that yet. Need to stick something on it first. This bit doesn't matter because it's actually on the reverse, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, the back, you actually,
This bit needs to go on first, so it's while it's flat. So if we grab this again and we use our dotty tape pen. Obviously, use your adhesive of choice. I use it at home anyway, but it is just mostly handy for TV as well. So then lining that up around that edge there, and then these can go back on.
It makes you realise how versatile those rounded die sets, the nesting die sets, are going to be so invaluable for you.
Yeah. So then we can pop this onto here. Yeah, that's fine. And then
that'd be a brilliant remembrance card. Really would.
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then just gonna, at home, I would put a few more foam pads here,
Yeah.
so it's not a little bit uneven. Ooh. I thought I'd not cut it level then. I thought it was miles off. I'm gonna say, oh, I can't ruin the card now. And then we've got our card blank, so then we can make up some of those little pumpkins as well. So if we stick all this on like that.
That's our autumnal collection with the pumpkins and the acorns and the maple leaves. Half the stock of that has gone. I'm not surprised. You don't see autumnal die sets very often. The toadstools, the pumpkins, and all the leaves and acorns as well. I've lost them. Oh, that one there again. So there's your toadstools. And again, they could be fairy-like if you wanted to put fairies on toadstools, or just have loads of them in a field or whatever. It's entirely up to you. You could do them funky colours to make them a bit psychedelic. There are your pine cones, acorns. I tell you what, acorns don't like lawnmowers.
No, I can't imagine they do now.
They fly off left, right and centre. It's like bullets going across the garden. So, yeah, just a word of warning. If you've got acorns in your garden, wear protection. And there's your pumpkins. How cool is that? All of that for $16.99. Another amazing Sherilyn birthday bundle.
It is, yeah. So with the pumpkins then, so obviously you can see on the die set that you do get the two parts. So you've got your solid back panel and then your kind of shapes to your pumpkin. So I've done some out of cream and then we've done an orange one. So I just cut them whole like that, and then I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen just on the centre part mostly. Line it up, and then we're going to turn it into a slightly thinner pumpkin. So layer that onto there, and then I'm just going to trim off each of the side ones just because they're a little bit more fitting for the area of the card I want to fill. Just turn them into little skinny ones.
Mm-hmm. Don't they call them gourds?
Is that what they're called?
I think so.
Yeah.
I remember growing gourds when I was a schoolboy years ago. I'm pretty sure they're gourds.
So then we're going to add on a little bit of the natural sisal down here.
Yeah, squashes. Yeah, pumpkins, squashes, gourds, all similar family. Oh, your sizzle's back.
It is. And then we're using that as a base for, obviously, these pumpkins and all the little bits and bobs that we're popping on here. So just sticking those in place. And then we've got some of the leaves as well. So I've cut some out of craft card, some out of green card, and we're just going to layer some of these on.
Now, the sizzle is down here, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
How many bags do you reckon you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 20-gram bags of different coloured sizzle, $12.99 down from $35.91. Just using a little bit of it, tease it. It goes on forever. It kind of the sort of thing that expands when you take it out of the packet. You get all these colours and just add a little bit of sizzle for a bit of texture.
Yeah, it's such a handy bundle to have, and if you are making hampers or anything like that, it's useful as well.
Lots of you coming through for this. It works out to about £1.30 a bag, I reckon.
Yeah. So what we're doing now then is I'm just adding in some of my slimline sprigs as well into the arrangement, but then we're just adding these leaves on.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll just pop, I'm just giving them a crease down
It's
the centre,
$1.44
really.
a bag for the sizzle.
One more down there. We can add a little bit more of this greenery in.
It makes it look like hay, doesn't it? When you
It does, yeah. I thought it was really kind of like fitting for the whole autumn thing. And then we've got, in the pumpkins, you get a couple of little swirls as well. So I've cut those out of black, and we're just going to pop a couple of those in just to tie in with the bits of black that are in the background. And then the only thing that I've popped on extra, which we actually haven't got on the show, is some black pearls. But you get the idea, and then there we go. You could add a sentiment, like say Forever and Always, or some sort of anniversary card, or something like that.
That is a very different card for you.
It
isn't
is. Yeah, there's no flowers.
There's no flowers. Foliage, but no flowers. And yeah, we're combining a couple of collections we got for you in the show. The main collection that allowed that to happen was the window collection. We've got on the screen now the autumn embellishments. Okay, let me tell you about that. Where have I put that? 60% of the stock is now gone. So this is one of only a few I think I've ever seen. Certainly I don't think we have any other in stock. I might be wrong, but if you look on the website, I don't think you'll find many other, if any, autumnal collections. Pine cones, pumpkins or gourds. You've got your mushrooms of different shapes and sizes. Then I think one of the most useful is that one at the end there with all of those leaves and pine cones and acorns as well. You get the lot for $16.99. Okay? Fabulous value for money. Now, through the window, this is one, I'm really excited about this because you can do an awful lot. You're not going to look at this and go, oh, I don't know what to do with this now. I've done one or two cards with it. You can have the indoor scene, the outdoor scene, doesn't matter. And you've got, obviously, that potentially could be a doorway rather than a window. But obviously, when you put the panels in, it looks like a window. That could be a doorway, and that could be a window. It's up to you. So you're getting all those different sizes in dies. So that's that there, okay? They're all separate dies. You can choose to either have the panels in them or not. It's up to you. Then you're going to get this, which is, of course, your foliage, your archway, which could go over the window, could go over the door. You've got your pots, and again, choose the coloured cardstock that you want to use to make your bushes or your flowers or your topiary out of. These are the ones that Hayley used to make look like poppies, which they don't look like poppies when you see them in white, but when you put red on them, they certainly do look like poppies. So sky's the limit with that. You've then got your trellis, and you've also got your window box. So that could go at the bottom of the window, or it could be on the floor next to the door, whatever you want to do with it. Again, all those little heads up there, they're not just individual tiny dies. They would do your head in, you'd lose them. But you've got one panel that cuts out 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 blooms in one go. So really, really good idea for that. So that's that one. This is all in one purchase. You're then going to get your stamps. Now, these I think are game-changing because they're silhouette stamps. So they stamp a solid image in close-up and also in the distance. So you can make real vistas and real kind of scenes looking like it goes on forever. Small trees, big trees, medium-sized trees, people that are tiny. Now, Angela in Dorset's in, Arlene in the West Midlands is in as well. We're not done yet. There are your stamps. Aren't they great? Love those. Then you've got your embossing folder as well, which, as you can see, is incredibly deep. It's a 3D embossing folder, but as Hayley showed you, there's a way that you can actually make it softer if you don't want it to be too deep. Just run it through and die cut afterwards, and it gives you a softer brickwork. $34.99, unbelievable. You get all of that, and you can tell stories and make scenes. And if you've got any kind of Christmas, like Christmas tree dies or anything along those lines, or roaring fires, that sort of thing.
The scenes.
Oh, the scenes from the earlier show, of course. That could go...
Oh. One under there.
That could go behind a window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of them.
Absolutely, any of them. Yeah, can we bring it back?
Yeah.
Okay, this was the 8x8 paper pad.
I wondered if we might.
Okay, now if you've gone for the windows, I think you'll agree. Let me just open this up at random. There we go. Look at this. Look at that scene. Imagine that behind that window, looking out to a scene like that at Christmas. Any of those windows would work with that. Wouldn't it look great?
And then add some glitter on, step it away as well. Put some acetate behind your window.
Yeah, you could have Father Christmas peeping through the window.
Yeah.
That's a bit weird, but yeah, it would work. Yeah. Just check in. He's looking to see if there's a chimney or not. Okay, so that is $14.98. You get 40 sheets of 4x4, and this is 170 GSM.
It is, yeah.
So it's a lightweight paper, no, lightweight card, heavyweight paper. Then you've got your 8x8 as well. This is included with that. 48 rose-coloured Christmas-themed beautiful papers. 48 sheets. You've got your pink and you've got your grey. You've got the woodwork, like boardwalk boards there that you can see as well. Brilliant. So if you fancy going for that, if you've gone for the windows or you just want it on its own, it is available. It was in the earlier show, $14.99 down from $21.98 down to $14.99 if you fancy that colour combination. Now, remind you of what else? Oh, the Dainty Daisies. Ah, that was Chez's birthday deal, right? Okay. Dainty Daisies, 80% of the stock has gone. This is purely because it's Sheraline's birthday today. She's celebrating in Spain, and I don't blame her. We're here, she's there, but you're getting the birthday deals. You're saving £20 down to £9.99 from £29.98. These are going to be such useful dies to have. We literally have a handful of these left. So if you fancy getting it with a £20 reduction, when we first brought these on, there were more people with it in the baskets than we have stock. We've got about, how many have we got left now? No, how many of these have we got left? Less than 30. Okay, less than 30 chances to get this now. Cheryl's in, Susan, Joanne, Elaine in Norfolk. Check out your baskets and get £30 worth of dies, basically, for $9.99. Right, we've got enough time, hopefully, for a demo. 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Cool.
So we're going to make the card that I showed you earlier then with the pink pumpkins on. So we're actually bringing in that circle sentiment kit here. So I've done it slightly different. So we've got just to say on here, but I'm actually using the happy birthday. So obviously they're all interchangeable. You can use whichever sentiment with whichever matches. Just to say works perfectly then if you put the birthday sentiment in the middle or the thank you even. Like, it's just a useful one. Okay. And we will be adding more to the range, just FYI.
Now, half the stock of those has gone, the circle sentiments. They're the ones that didn't come. We haven't been in stock since, when was it, March? March. Yeah, if you want those, half the stock's gone on the circle sentiments for £44.99.
Right, so inside this card, I just wanted to, because a lot of the time people have asked me or emailed in and just said, like, what do you do with the inside of your cards? Do you put an insert in? And typically, if I'm doing the inside of my card to gift it to someone, I would do something like this and just make it match the outside of my card. Mm-hmm. So we've just got a panel from the Blush and Navy paper pad.
This is on the show, which we'll give you details of after the demo. Oh, we'll do it now, shall we?
Yeah.
Running out of time, so. Blush and Navy.
And then I'm just popping a layer of white card on the top as well. And then obviously you've got somewhere to write your message, and I just leave this inside of my card like that. Maybe a little stamped emblem if you wanted to pop a little pumpkin to make it match, something along them lines for my inside.
Blush and Navy, here it is. We're running out of time, so I'll quickly flick through it for you. This hasn't been on air since June. If you fancy the Blush and Navy, pink and blue, that is $10.99, a couple of pound off, back today.
So for the front of my card then, I've just got some navy cardstock again, and we're just layering that up just onto, it's a 7x7 card. So I've already gutted that because I'm using a bit of the navy for some of my flowers. Mm-hmm. In fact, that's not true. I cut this out of it. I knew I'd used it for something. So then I've used a similar paper to the inside just to tie it all in. So that's going to layer up really nicely on the front as well. And then we've just got a layer of the pink out of that pad as well, just to make it a bit centred on the actual card itself. So this one, really nice and subtle, just a nice little watercolour pink and some script on there. Mm-hmm. So again, just into the middle of the card. And then the focal point obviously being that circle sentiment. So I've die cut that out, and once you die cut it, it's solid in the centre. So if you cut then your circle out of the centre, obviously save that for a separate project and you can make it into a nice little frame like this. And then I've literally just, you can see how roughly cut that circle is. Just made myself a little layer to pop behind here of this same pattern. So it kind of looks like we've got a window in the pink looking through to that pattern there.
That's really effective. And also, the frame on that is going to cover up the wonky edge.
Yes, yeah, that's it. It doesn't really matter at all. Obviously, if you prefer use a circle die, I'm just lazy and I'm like, what can I use? Literally just use my scissors, my hands. If it's low effort, that's me. So
low effort, high return.
That's what we all like, isn't it? So then just making sure whatever part of the sentiment you want to be visible, say you want to have a happy birthday centralised, obviously just bear in mind which way up you're putting your flowers for that. But then we're adding a little sentiment, so we just kind of want it on a little bit of a wonk. Layer that up on there. And then just got, if you do end up, like I said, it's a little bit wonky, you can just slip your finger, no you can't, you stuck it too well. Slip your scissors in behind and just trim that off, and then you'll see that it's actually a circle behind there, and you've kind of covered it. So then we're just going to foam pad that bit up.
Lovely.
And then we can add on all of those gorgeous embellishments. So it's so nice sometimes. You know, again, it's not many flowers on here, but I've had so many alternative embellishments that I just kind of think, I don't really care whether there's many flowers anymore, because it's all nice and pretty with the autumn. So just pop in that in the middle there. And then these from our window collection.
Now, these are special.
Yeah, so they're just going to frame this on this side. And again, because it's quite wide, you've got a bit of movement to that, so you can actually spread it.
Equally, that could frame the window or the door, like a lovely kind of, what do you call it, like a garland over the window?
Yeah. So we're just trailing that just around the edge over here. And we'll add a little dab of glue just under there. So I'm now going to put on my pumpkin. So I did one that's a 3 like we did last time, and then I've layered one up as just a normal 5-pieced pumpkin there. And I'm just going to add a foam pad to the pink one. And pop that one to the side there. And then this one can also foam pad. So I'm aiming for the bottom of that because we've got a little bit of an overlap with that pumpkin there. And then a little bit of hot glue just for where they're going to overlap like that. And then we've got, when I was die cutting, I just got little bits left over. So obviously save all these pieces because they easily break apart and they can poke in wherever you feel like you need a little bit more filler. So we'll go for some down here. Tuck that under there, that's not quite stuck, but it'll be fine, you get the idea. And then all of the little floral bits on here, I'm just going to add some tiny little dabs of glue, and we're going to fill in with some of the little pink flowers that also come from that window collection. So we'll just add little bits on here, and again, this is where your pearl pickup tool becomes so handy again.
Well, the pickup tool is one of the most useful tools I've ever had.
Yeah, absolutely.
For card making, model making, brilliant. And again, you're using the paper pads for colour rather than colouring them in with...
Yeah, that's it, and they all match then.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I used to find. As much as I absolutely adore colouring, I just found I'd never got the right colour for it.
So if you use the paper pad, you know the colours are always going to match.
Yeah, it's always going to work with your papers you've used. So you can see we're building up some of those little flowers there. We've got a couple of bits from the slimline sprigs. So these are my favourites, I think, in there, the little hearts.
Slimline sprigs, we've still got stock of those, I believe, from the first show. If you want them, they are $12.99. They were in the 6 o'clock show, but we have got them if you want them. They're invaluable. I don't think I've got them here to show you, but...
Oh, they may... Oh, I think they're just on the end.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, here they are. Half the stock went in the earlier show, so if you want them, we've still got stock of them, but imagine how useful they're going to be on a regular basis. And of course, you've got these extra additional strips that tie up with the nesting dies from the Dreamies that lots of you have got in your collections already. So they're just $12.99. Add them to your order. You'll use them more than you ever imagine, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. So in the paper pad as well, with the blush and navy, you do get some sentiments, like we said, in the back of it. So we've got Celebrate You that I'm just popping on there. So I obviously wanted something different to the happy birthday we've already got as a sentiment.
And don't forget, tomorrow we're announcing the winner of that £250 giveaway because we're celebrating Sheraline's birthday today, the big 4-0 for Sheraline. That could be yours. And if you buy anything in the shows today, you'll be in the draw. I'll announce the winner of that tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So.
And then just to finish off this card, we've just got a couple of flowers, which I think it's a product we've not bought yet, isn't it? They're Beautiful Blooms.
Beautiful Blooms, Beautiful Blooms. Where's that? This one?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
The matching stamps as well.
Okay. Stamps and dies duo, last minute of the show. There we go. Beautiful Blooms. If you want that, should be $21.99. Tonight, you can have it for $14.99. Talk about versatile. There you go. Look at that. Layer them, make them three-dimensional, $14.99, bargain, XG2786.
So we've literally just layered up 2 of the small ones there to make 2 little flowers, And then these are going in here. I would add pearls to finish it off, but literally to the wire, 40 seconds left.
I know.
There we go.
There we go. If you've missed the show, you can watch it back on the app, and you can also watch it back on YouTube as well if you want to, and watch back the earlier show. Thanks to the gang, Lauren producing, Levi directing next door. Bye, guys. Can we see you? There you go. Say hello. Last button push of the night, Levi. Last button push. Corey on camera too. Thanks to Corey. Thanks to Jimmy on the floor as well. We're back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock, as we always are, of course. I'll see you with the results of that winning purchase that's given someone that £250 bundle. So that'll be at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Amazing.
Nice one.
See you soon.
See you soon, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll all see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Have a nice night.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.